Is this one of those rich guy poker streams? Nah, this is Lucky Lady Casino Live. Welcome to Super Sundays with Super Suited Man. My name is Hana Scorsese. I'll be your director tonight, and I have the one and only, the legend himself, Adam Johnson, with me commentating for you guys today. For the next 4+ hours, I'll be cutting from camera to camera, trying to capture all the madness and degeneracy going on inside the Gold Room. Right here at the hottest spot to play poker in LA, Larry Flynt's Lucky Lady Casino. We are live, which means no delay, and we've got your chat on huge TVs inside the Gold Room. So interact with the players, and for the love of God, please keep the chat chill. I will also be conducting interviews right here in the world-famous Idiot booth. And on that note, let's see what's going on with your hosts for today's show, Suited Superman and Adam Johnson.
Hey, what up, everybody? Thanks for joining us. It's going to be a lot of fun.
What's up, guys?
What's up, chat? How's it going?
How are you guys?
I'm really excited. We've been looking forward to this all week. Like last Sunday was incredible, and we're looking forward to just kind of adding to it. So it's going to be a lot of fun today.
Oh, that's awesome. I cannot wait to see what's going on today. I was watching last Sundays, and I was like, whoa, it was fire.
It was quite the introduction, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. And today I did a little differently. Usually I have it on the white shot when I'm doing the intros, but I was hiding the players just for a surprise. So
We have a really fun cast of players. It's going to be a very exciting, aggressive brand of Pot Omaha today. So definitely in for a treat today, no doubt.
nice. Can't wait.
Yeah, and I'm glad to have Adam in the booth. You know, he knows a lot of these players well, so he'll be able to provide a lot of insights into the action. Games will be insane. We already have the 80 Strata on, so this game is officially 2040-80. And we have some special guests on the way. So
Awesome.
And I think that has been teased a little bit on social media, so definitely check out the Lucky Lady Twitter page as well as DGAF's page as well. And as mine at Comedic Gamble and at Suited Superman, but you'll see a bunch of updates. And if you're curious who that special guest is, maybe give that a look-see. So.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I'm so not in the known with the social media stuff, so I'm actually surprised. I'm going to wait and see who it's going to be.
We have a pretty compelling character from the Hustler stream. He plays massive No Limit, so we're going to see how he plays 4-card today. So it could be pretty interesting, to say the least. No doubt about it. So.
Oh, that's going to be fun, because usually when 2-card players come and sit at a 4-card game and they play 2-card style, it gets insane.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it for sure. And I think we may have Airball joining again tonight, but that's a little bit TBD. That's not who I was mentioning, who's more of the, for sure, Hustler guest. But it's going to be quite the night.
Nice.
yeah, Abel talk about like coming in later when the stacks are deep and everyone's tilted. I think we're ready already. Airball, if you're listening.
All right, back call for Airball. So let's see it. But
Airball.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. This is gonna be a really fun day of 4-card action. And as always, the blinds are negotiable pretty much in Pot Omaha. If you start playing PLO, you'll definitely learn that. So that's definitely, it's 10, 20, 40, 80, and I would not be surprised to see straddles up to like 720 or 640 or something, even something insane. So it's going to be wild. I think, what was the biggest straddle last week? And could you tell us what the biggest pot was, just for those that maybe missed last week?
Yeah, I think we had a 640 Strata on last week, and multiple 30 to 50 grand pots. We have a couple of 70K pots. And I think the biggest part was me versus Airball for 80K. So maybe we'll break the record today for 6-figure pots. Who knows? You guys hang on to the action and watch this unfolds.
Yeah, where anything is possible here when you get Airball in and, the king of LA himself here.
Yep.
It could get wild. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of these players have also played a lot versus each other, so there's a lot of history between the players and stuff. So it'll be a really fun game. There'll be a lot of fun banter because everybody knows pretty much everybody. And we have a couple new people in the mix as well. We have Noel Rodriguez. I think he's in like the 4th seat, but he's quite the accomplished tournament player. I think he's got a Hendon mob north of like $3 or $4 million. So If you're familiar with tournament poker, you may recognize his face when he pops on the screen.
Nice.
But yeah, we got some compelling characters today for sure.
Well,
so.
that is Noel right there for you guys. And yeah, I can't wait to see what he brings to the table. Do you want to go through the lineup?
Yeah, let's
and
do it.
introduce the players? Yeah. Who do we got in one seat?
Seat 1 is Ty. He's from Boston, East Coast. If you zoom in the other corner of the room, his luggage is still there. He just got here from LAX, and that's his this first location that he's.
Oh wow! Look at
he's
that
hitting.
luggage.
So, yeah,
He really has.
This is his luggage straight from LAX.
He really came with his luggage.
Yep, this
Oh
game
my
is so good that
God.
he comes out here every 2 months and just play PLO with us at the Hustler.
That's
And,
great.
He's full of action. He's run it once only, so you're gonna see all the big pots with him, and he's fearless, and he's always bring the action.
And he's also liable to leave the game for a couple of rounds to see how soft the baccarat tables are. So he's very possibly come back with like 50 grand in blackjack chips or baccarat chips because he had to stop by on his way to the restroom. So he's a man of action, no doubt about it. So we'll be seeing that for sure.
100%.
Nice. Can't wait. Who is in seat 2?
In seat 2, the one, the only Uncle Drewski, the action player.
Uncle
So-
Drewski, oh, he's the legend.
Yes.
Yes.
He's 3 for 3 on the, actually 4 for 4 for the Lucky Lady live stream. So he's my good friend. He's always love to play the game of PLO. I met him during COVID times, and we just traveling playing PLO everywhere. He's great action. Definitely the star of every table.
He really is. He's becoming a staple here. He's known, like everybody keeps going, Uncle. That's who they were talking about. It's so fun, and he always looks like he's always having a fun. No matter what it loses or wins, he's just very, very positive all the
Yeah.
time. That's amazing. You don't see that very often, so that's good. But you're the same too, I have to say. Every time I see you, you're always smiling, no matter what. That's very rare. Who is in seat 3?
Seat 3 is Loy. I think this is too early for him to play poker. He usually wake up at like 10 p.m. But we got him out of bed and get him here. He's the king of straddle. He's straddle a lot. He loved to straddle. He loved to put chips in the pot. And very, very seasoned player. He's been around the scene for a long time. And we love to have Loy in the game.
Nice. I can't wait. And the 4th seat is who you were talking about, Adam Johnson, right?
Yeah, yep. We briefly introduced him earlier. But yeah, Noel Rodriguez, very accomplished tournament player, and I guess we're going to learn a lot about his cash game chops here today as well. So definitely should be very interesting to see him play today. So he's out of town player, not a regular in the Hustler game that we play, which a lot of the people in this game, probably half the table, is a regular in the 10, 20, 40 cash game at Hustler that Suited hosts that I'm a regular in as well. And he's one of the people that's out of town, so should be fun to see him play.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, and Suited Superman hosts, he has games going on at the Hustler, and here is every day at 4 p.m. He does a PLO 1020 game, and a bunch of mixed games. You want to talk about your game at the Hustler?
Yes, actually, the game is probably going to start soon at Hustler. So you guys head over there. There's going to be a 10-10-20 game going. We'd run this every day. And yesterday and the day before, we have 2 games going. It's pretty regular now, and everyone knows about it. And it's really a perfect spot to play PLO. Hustler just provide a great environment, and the action is insane.
Nice. And then if they go there and then you get some empty seats, maybe you could bring some of them in here, right?
For sure.
So that's a good thing. So head on down there and
Totally. And for those that might think, I like playing PLO, this is fun, but I can't play 20, 40 PLO, Jack. I get that. There's also a 5-5 PLO game that goes daily at the Hustler. It's a $300 to $1,000 buy-in. So that's also a really fun game to play as well. So if if 10, 20, 40 is a little too big, you can also play 5-5 run hot and then jump in the 10, 20, 40 perhaps. And another host there is Jesse Knight, so you can look him up on Twitter. Same with Suited Superman if you're kind of curious to know what's going on at the Hustler PLO cash games. Those are 2 good people to look up. So
yeah, and you could always DM Suited on Instagram, right? On IG and Twitter.
absolutely, yep.
Who do we have in seat 5? It's you.
That's me. Yeah,
The star of the show.
I'm already stuck one by, and so,
Oh, no!
Yeah, so but I'm right in the middle, and on my left is Jesse. He's a regular as well, and he loves to drink. I think he hasn't. I saw him in the bar already when walking in, so he's already like getting warm up, and he's full of action. Also, just like one of those guys that willing to just buy in deep and just playing big pots. So looking forward for him to like get in the action, and this is a lineup that he's familiar with, and great to have him in the game.
And next to him is another regular?
Iman, actually a friend of mine from Florida.
Oh, okay.
His family lives here, but he lives in Florida, and he's someone I met through online and become friend over the time, and he's very well connected in the Florida poker circle, and he loved the game. He's been every time he comes out here, see his parents, he come by Hustler and play
And
with
to
us.
see you.
Yeah, so it's his very good friend, and he's play a lot of poker, a lot of PLO, and we'll see how the East Coast mixed with the West Coast here. We got 2 players from the East Coast.
Oh, awesome. I cannot wait. And the 8th seat, we're going to be 9-handed probably tonight, right? Today, I should say.
Yes.
And the 8th seat is?
8th seed is India's one of the best from India. We have a lot of Indian players from Nick Ebel, Brambala. So everyone, these are the stars from the India.
Oh, shout out to
Anuj.
Star of India.
Yeah.
What is his name?
Anuj Agarwal.
Anuj.
Yeah.
Welcome, Anuj.
He's a seasoned pro. He's been around the block. He's
Nice.
super nice guy. I love Anuj. Very positive energy everywhere he goes, and he's also very very action. So he's a Lakers fan. So he's here's to. We have the Lakers game up on one of the screens so they can sweat the action.
Oh, nice. So you guys
Yeah.
have one Chad and one Lakers game?
Yes.
Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, so that's going to keep you guys busy. Oh, nice.
I'm sure there will be some sports betting that will probably take place. It is an NBA playoff game. Playoffs just started, and a lot of these people are really into sports and sports betting. So there'll definitely be some talk on that, I imagine, for sure. And there'll probably be flipping as well. I know some people like watching flips, so perhaps we'll see some big table flips if that's something that gets y'all's blood going. So.
Yeah, listen, anytime you have a suitcase in the room
Right.
and you haven't even checked in yet, it's going to be an insane game.
Yeah, I cannot wait for it. It's going to be a lot of fun.
All right.
In seat 9, MB should be on the way anytime now. He's a regular as well, and he was with us last time playing, and MB is one of the superstar in the game as well. Super nice guy, and he's just a couple minutes away. So looking forward to have him in the game.
I can't wait. It's going to be a wild, wild ride.
And I think we're also going to have DGAF joining us in the booth for some commentary as well. So perhaps, I'm not sure if we're going to get him in the game or not. That'd be pretty fun if we. I've been trying to force Billy to play PLO for a while, so we're going to work on him. We're working on him, but I think he's going to be joining us for some commentary later as well, which will be a lot of fun. So.
Yeah, I don't know if PLO and his personality will mesh very well together. It's going to be crazy.
Well, we're working on it.
Can you imagine? Like a firework.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
That's what the people are here for. So a fireworks show. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Oh, that'll be exciting even if he's in the booth. Oh, my God. That's awesome. I can't wait. Well, with all that said, let's take you all to the gold room.
All right. Sounds good. Let's go, Cito. So you're probably itching to get in there. So take your seat and run it up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get unstuck. So, let's get in the action.
Yeah, he got stuck in a 3-way all-in right before this started that I happened to catch an eye on. So that's nice. We got he's already stuck and ready to rock. So it should be a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Let's go. Yeah,
Let's do it.
And King Henry's on the way as well. So
King Henry from HCL. There it is. Spill the beans. All right.
Spill the beans.
All right.
The tea has spilled.
Fair enough. Should be a lot of fun, guys.
Good luck.
All right. See you, Suda. Good luck.
Thank you, guys.
And once again, we're playing 10, 20, 40, 80. pot limit Omaha. I think most of the buy-ins are ranging between maybe like 5 and 20K, it looks like. So, and what do you know? We're instantly seeing it all in the very first hand. We got Uncle Drew in there.
Like he was saying.
Oh yeah, show the whole hand.
Uncle Drew and Jesse.
I was trying to look out for you.
Looks like we got over pair of aces versus a pair and a draw.
That's Jesse. Damn, wow. Queen 10, Queen 10. You got me, bro. Fuck. No fucking small cards.
No luck there for the 9876.
It's basically flipping every street down the river.
Nice start there for Jesse.
Yeah, turn your friend wrap.
Flipping to everything. He had a wrap on the turn to the other one.
What do you show?
All right,
Shows,
everyone. You do there.
pocket aces.
Thank you.
No flush draw, no flush.
What? Right?
No flush draw, no straight draw, no backdoor flush draw,
Nothing.
no pair. Playing real tight today, boys.
Over pair aces versus a pair and a straight draw. Pretty fair fight there.
I like these. Yeah, the ace without any of the redraws.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. It was like a good one.
That's why I call
Pretty good hand to snap off aces, 4 unpaired
So I'm
cards.
just gonna post shadow. Yeah.
Generally, you just do not want to have a smaller pocket pair when you're up against a range of aces. 4
my hand, boy.
unpaired connected cards, obviously suited, double suited, even better, is going to do pretty well against a range of aces and big cards. So. That's one major difference in pot limit Omaha versus no limit is when people in no limit have like aces or kings. Not many hands have much equity versus those hands, but in pot limit Omaha, a 9876 versus aces will have like 45% equity. So it's leads to a lot more interesting things post flop because a lot of these hands have a lot to sweat out and the boards change so much. People can have the nuts on every street, whereas in no limit it's a lot harder to connect with the board. So it's a lot of complexity in pot limit Omaha. Third 10, 10, 10, 3, 10. And of course, in pot limit Omaha, you must use 2 cards to make your best 5-card hand. So if you have a pocket pair in your hand, you'd have a full house. But if you just have a 3, you would not have a full house like you would in no limit, for example.
Yeah, that's what it's for. There, take it from there.
Or if you have ace king,
So we should.
you do not have a full house
Yeah, let's start a bar tap for the whole table. That way
like you would in no limit.
Yeah, we just start bar taps at the end of the
But if they're
day.
leaving, we have to take care of that.
Yeah, if you leave, come let us know. Yeah, whenever you leave, come and close the tap and for the next.
Okay, so
Okay, Milker. Milky.
wrap. I mean,
Oh my god. Rap?
You want to get slow on your ass.
Fucking rap?
Pretty nice hand there. Pocket kings on a board with trips.
God.
Very disconnected board as well with no draws. So that board is going to play out a lot differently than a more dynamic board for
I
sure.
tried to make that as easy as possible.
It was a
Aces,
fair
no straight draw, no flush draw.
Aces, I mean, it's a fair fight. I was hoping you had that.
No flush, no
No, I really want you to have that with no flush draw, and I would have been super good draw. I had outs.
Flipping, yeah.
flipping, it doesn't matter.
So who's playing today?
Two more games later,
Two more
right?
games, yeah.
Two
Two more games.
The good ones at 6:30, 5:30.
Looks like they got watching the NBA screen. They got 2
Yeah?
screens in that room. They got a screen for the chat and a screen for the. They got some sports going today.
I always take the bet.
No, I already got.
No
I
juice?
already got. I got friends.
Jerry? Where's Jerry?
Sick bread.
We all worried for Jerry for a second.
No,
Like
he's good.
he was camping.
We get the
We can't get a hold of Jerry to make a sport bet. What the fuck?
Eric needed to make He's like, where is Jerry?
Of course, those brown chips are $10 chips, I believe. The white chips are hundreds, and the green peel chips are
Last
1Ks.
time we
Straight
did
budget
straight
box.
part 2K from each player.
Yeah, that's fine.
You in?
Looks like we have a rare $80 limp
One,
pot here.
2?
You guys in, right?
How
You in?
much? 2,000?
Yeah,
2,000.
only 2.
You in?
Yeah.
Okay, so the whole table is in. Let's
Starting
go.
next hand.
Okay.
I got it.
Starting next hand.
Why not this one?
I almost had fun.
Damn,
I
I
have
got it.
trips. I got excited.
Hey,
Hey, what's up, Abby? Hey, we all in for probably one.
2K only though. 2K only.
Only, only 2K, quads or straight plus.
Looks like we have MB joining us.
You get 2K from each player.
Wow.
Just 2K only, bro. That, you know how hard it is?
So you win 16K if you have it. Imagine you get
Pretty
it.
spicy props going.
I'm gonna be able to
showdown.
now.
You have that?
Yeah.
He's
Not
out.
showdown, just fold and hold.
Just fold and hold.
Fold and hold. If you
He's
have
out,
it,
he
just
said,
hold it.
so-
Yeah, you don't have to
Yeah.
play.
No, no
right?
problem.
MB's out, so just eight of us. Yeah.
What's up, Nick?
So, buddy, how you doing?
How you doing? Good. What's up, Jess? What's up, fellas?
You know everyone here?
Yeah, I know everyone here.
Yeah. No,
I don't know this guy.
We should do the other one is more chance to hit. 40
What's
or
up,
more.
Ty?
40 or more.
34.
40.
40 or more.
Yeah, all pictures. 41, 42, 43, 44.
Jack 8-3 rainbow flop.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Every time you have 40, you know.
Can I get chips?
I want easy, obvious.
Yeah.
This pot gets pretty big on the flop here. I'd expect to see like 2 pair plus versus like a queen 10-9 kind of wrap hand here
Oh, yeah.
on this rainbow flop.
Yes, I did.
Oh, here, miss. No, just
Queen 10-9 would be a super powerful hand. Obviously,
34.
adding to that, if you could have a couple backdoor flush draws as well. Straightening 10 of diamonds on the turn now, bringing in the queen 9 or 7-9 for a straight. Definitely a lot of
Up to you. All that money should go to
a lot of hands are going to come in on that turn card.
Just bar tap.
Looks like it's going to all in and call here. Pairing 10 on the end, which definitely can change things. Anybody that flopped a set now is full, and there we go. The top set of jacks fills up. Imagine he was probably up against a queen 9 or a 7-9 hand. We shall see here.
It's like hustler.
Good to be here. Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here.
It's like the same menu as Hustler, the food. Like
7,
same
8,
menu.
85, 85, 80. Yeah.
Damn.
Push on the heel.
Yeah.
I would have gotten in trouble.
Looks like it was Noel with the flopped top set of jacks that got a pretty terrible turn card, but order was restored on the pairing 10 for Noel there. Nice run out. Nice hand there for Noel Rodriguez.
Okay, so we're on for straight flush and quads.
Yeah, except for him.
2K each. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Always, man.
I think MB's gonna be the
I
first
think
one.
we should do if you win a
I don't
hand
pay
with trips,
attention,
if
that's
you
why I
win
don't
a
like
hand with
the
trips,
props.
you should get a bounty.
Not this
You
morning.
know what I'm saying? That'd be like someone induced to bluff, right?
That would be fun, too much.
Oh,
Huh?
actually,
Probably too much
something other
for.
than chat.
We've seen Ty winning all in and losing all in these first two hands. That's definitely PLO. You get excited, you're on top of the world, and then you're instantly brought back down
Off everybody.
with a nasty run out. You got to have pretty thick skin to be a pot limit Omaha player. Your chips are at risk all the time.
Yeah, everybody gets chips all day long.
10 more.
Okay, let's just do quad.
Just a big
I
run.
was saying like
You have to win.
you have to win the hand
I'll
with
go
trips.
down with that.
Oh, MB.
So like bluff or like showdown. You know what I mean?
8. Yeah, you have to win with it.
MB,
Yeah, like-
the 80's on by the way.
10, 20, 40, 80.
Normally, I feel
Pot limit Omaha here. I imagine we're going to see some massive straddles as the day unfolds as well.
I mean, we're not in here, but
We're going to have King Henry joining the lineup for sure later on today, and we have a very strong possibility of Nick Airball joining, it looks like, as well. So
that's why I was like, I'll do a series.
a couple 8CL legends are going to be joining us here as the day unfolds.
College basketball was the one.
Not that this lineup needs any more extra juice to it, that's for sure, but these Sunday lineups are just going to get absolutely insane as this show continues to build momentum. And thanks for being a part of it. You're in on the ground floor. This is our second episode of the PLO. Last week was absolutely insane. Tons of pots over 50,000.
It's Minnesota 125.
Yeah, I feel like Lakers. I feel
Yeah.
like-
Now the value won't be
It's
there.
7 games this
Yeah.
round.
Now there might be value in the Lakers.
Who'd you bet to win it all?
I didn't bet anyone would win it all yet.
King 7-4 looks like a rainbow flop here.
Way too dusty to win it all. It's like plus 185.
Check.
It's insane.
For the championship?
Checks through.
It's like almost a guarantee.
Deuce of spades on the turn.
Yeah, they're like gonna
Does
win
bring in
the finals
backdoor
for sure.
spades.
And then it's like,
Yeah, or at least get there.
yeah. Yeah, they hit, that means that no one respects the West deep down, or they just think they're way better than everybody else in the West. Maybe.
People typically don't slow play as much in Pot Limit Omaha as they do in No Limit, so you could be fairly safe to assume Pocket Kings
Heavily in favor
likely isn't in anybody's range, though if it is, it likely would be maybe one of the early to act players. But somebody in late position on the button's probably not going to ever be checking back a set of kings here, for example, especially multi-way. Maybe heads up. Perhaps you would take one off and try to balance your check back range, so to speak. But don't see as much slow playing in PLO, that's for sure, as you might in No Limit.
God.
What is? What was it?
What a break deuce.
What a break news.
Oh my God.
Wow. I thought you almost.
And that hand 6-6 deuce deuce is actually a little better than you might think on that king 7-4. He's got future straight blockers there, so if like an 8 or a 3, I guess, would come off those pocket sixes would be a pretty compelling hand to bluff with, giving you to have half the straight cards in your hand with the pocket sixes.
Too, but once you shove it in.
So those are kind of things you need to look out for. Kind of just do my blockers is a really key element to Pot Limit Omaha. That might be a little foreign to you if you're a No Limit player.
Give him like 2K or something. Yeah.
Thank you for letting me buy for 10. If I did, I get caught.
Just 2. Sure.
I don't want to give you more. Just like I didn't
realize that.
I have 10K, so if I'm deep, I just call.
Guys, I have
should've
3K
just-
behind, okay? I'm giving 3, so I have like 10 about. A little over 10. Oh, wait, I have chips in the pocket.
All in.
Looks like we have suited Superman going all in here. Looks like a around a 4K stack or so, it looks like. He got
Best dealer here.
clipped early here before the camera started rolling. He lost a 3-way all in here out the gate. Let's see if he can rebound here. Looks like
Yes.
Ty's putting in a great chip. Was a $500 chip. You'll see those chips next to Noel's. They kind of blend in with the whites, to be honest. But there's also some great chips with maybe some purple or kind of red accents there. You'll see on top of that $100 chip. That's a $500 chip. At first, I thought they were 5Ks, but they are not. Maybe we'll see some 5K chips as the night unfolds here, as the day unfolds. Drew all in here on this ace 5-4 2-heart flop.
I have 2 pairs.
No, it's okay.
I have a straight
draw. I'll just take
With a trip draw.
I'll take back the green.
Oh no.
2 pair versus
no.
straight draw.
Do not give my
4 would work as well.
Okay, run it once.
But
Yeah, give him all his aces. That's it.
full house there for suited on the first run. 8, 3, or 4 does not come in for Uncle Drew. He had backdoor spades as well, but
I thought you have ace.
Right? Then we're good. We're even.
the made hand holds up there for suited.
Oh, I have more than him.
I think as Suited mentioned earlier, him and Drew have become like best friends. You see these guys everywhere. They're like the Bonnie and Clyde of Pot Limit Omaha scene. It feels like you see those guys in Vegas, Florida. I mean, anywhere you go, those guys are constantly on the hunt for some 4 cards. So,
I do that
but they are not opposed to getting involved with each other in big pots either. So they're fun to have at the table.
Some grace today. Yeah.
Weird, doesn't feel like 4K. I didn't even realize it until something.
I know, I was joking, texting him, and I was like,
What's
happy
up, chat?
420, I mean Easter. Sorry.
Papi Chulo.
Papi Chulo. I like the It's
weird
without
not- it's
any
weird not having
Spanish
Big Daddy
accent
Ed here
whatsoever.
Yeah, I know. Big Daddy Ed gotta come on virtually and flip with us. Maybe he can do a virtual flip.
Man, I'm happy he's not here. I'm gonna beat him.
Straddle over there?
Yeah, 160 straddle.
I was like, woo, finally got shot. No. I got Jesse.
I think the stream is like
but
2
now
or
I
3
think the tides
seconds
are
delay.
turning.
You can,
Maybe
you
after you got me the
scan
last fight,
Daddy Ed.
ridiculous
Be like,
heat
hey,
urgency
Sakura.
is over.
Cool.
That would be sick if you were
What
just
do you do
watching
right
the stream and like just like keeping like
So he
tabs
bet
on
it to
like we were actually. That'd be sick.
Yeah.
And then just get hit with the bill at the end.
Alright. 17-10.
How much is it?
17-10.
Looks like we got a pretty big pre-flop situation brewing here multi-ways. We can see with that aerial view. Looks like it's going like four ways here for like a over $1,000 a piece here. Look at all those $1K, $500, and $100 chips in the middle there.
Chat.
Chips are going to get all in pretty quick, and Drew's going to sling in his remaining
90.
about $1,300 in chips there, and what looks like about a 5K pot. Looks like it was 1,000 plus multi-way. Jesse's going to put in a stack of 1Ks there on this 8-5-3 two spade on the flop here. Two spades in a club. Lots of potential wraps on that flop here. 6-7-9, 6-7-4.
Oh, they're down. Yeah, we're down. That's crazy.
Obviously, a lot nut flush draws will be something that you'll be expecting to see as well. Definitely going to see some spades here. Maybe like an aces or kings with spades, given the pre-flop nature of this hand here.
Are we twice? I don't care.
I don't care either.
Twice.
I say twice.
Looks like we got a high card hand that flopped top pair that's going with it, and
Jack eight. I mean, no queen.
there's the over pair of queens.
No, wrong. Give me ace or 8.
Flushing turn with the ace and a pairing ace on the end. Full house there for the top pair, ace-8.
Which straight? Where's the straight?
6-4.
Straight on the turn and flush on the end there.
You win the.
Okay, put the
Jesse,
12.
no,
Sharp the
Jesse,
side.
just pay you half of this. That's
You
it.
scoop the side.
Flush and flush.
Flush and
Flush.
You
flush.
scoop the side. So,
Okay, so-
put in $10, Jesse. Technically, put in $10.
Okay.
Put in $10. And you owe Drew this half of this. Take all that.
1280. So
Half of this.
640.
That's it. Just give it
Queens
all
is
to
in
them.
fairly bad shape there. The
640.
definitely like to
Okay.
have that
No,
low
no,
hand there with
no,
the
no, just give
multi-components
everything-
going with it.
Yeah. This is
Definitely would have the equity advantage there in that hand, I would
That's all you
think.
need to do.
yeah, you
Amazing
just-
run out for the ace, queen, jack,
because,
8 with no
we paid the half.
spades.
You pay half of.
We good.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry,
it.
we
You
gotta
won't
do
win.
trust the way he usually
Yeah,
does.
that's it.
But given the amount of money that was in pre-flop, you know, you're
Yeah.
just a lot of these hands are just go-withs.
I think I was looking pretty good.
Yeah, you think your spade was dead? I thought it was spade.
No, there's space for you.
Pretty tough stuff there, though,
Yeah.
for the queens with no other components to really go with the hand. He did have a 3 to kind of block some of the board being hit there, but prefer to have some kind of flush draw or straight draw to go with those queens if you're going to continue. But I think that might have been the hand that was all in for like 1,000. That was probably Drew's hand, I would guess, that slung it in there with $1,200.
Thank you. Chips, please, to the gold one. Chips, please.
Going to get from the.
Yeah. How much? 3K.
And obviously, they'll be showing their cards pretty much. Some of these hands are going to be all in, but anytime somebody wins a hand, they'll definitely be tabling the hand face up. So you'll be seeing pretty much most of these hands
Three big
revealed.
chips or easy.
Big chips.
Yeah, just big chips.
Oh, and you must be dealt in, right? For the.
Oh,
You must be dealt in.
I would
Yeah.
never.
So it's a bathroom and
If you
you're
see
dealt
it
out.
out-
Yeah, if you're not, you don't have to
Yeah.
pay, yeah.
You would not like forget.
But I don't think about it.
10, 20, 40, 80. Paula Bedoma here
That's good. We
at
have
Lucky
three
Lady. I'm your
plus
commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Got Hana Scorsese in the booth with me here as well. She has a really fun $5 Annie double board Paula Bedoma game that runs, I believe, Thursday to Saturday here.
Plus, you're never gonna.
That's a lot of fun. Oh, there it is. Yeah, $5. $5 Annie. I think it's a $100 to $500 buy-in. So
Oh, I have it.
I've seen quads in my life.
if you're getting inspired by this Omaha action and you want to play something a little smaller, definitely good opportunities here at Lucky Lady to do so.
Maybe I'm running exactly. I was like, maybe I'm running good at poker in my lifetime. I've only seen quads twice.
Yeah.
But you said you never thought either.
I don't think I've ever seen live. I don't think.
Pairing 8 on the turn that brings a flush here.
I mean, you guys play way more live PLO than me.
And B's going to lead. Get a fold from Uncle Drew. Actions on Jesse now. He's a tough customer on the button. Not easy to get bets through him. He's going to continue here.
In commerce ever.
Pairing 10 on the end. Double paired board, which if you're coming over from no limit, that means it's actually less likely that your opponent has a full house when the board double pairs.
That one, if I get it, I remember.
Basically makes it to where there's less cards that the player can have in their hand to connect to make a full house when more of those cards show up on the board like they did there. So
Wait, Diller, show the hand.
I had a 10. Sorry.
nice hand there for MB.
Okay, it's fine.
And in some spots, you could maybe use your 10 or an 8 to try to maybe bluff out flushes, perhaps. Is something that could happen maybe at a higher level if you're playing certain games.
Thank you. 160
Don't see a
dollar.
ton of double paired boards, but they do happen semi-often in Parliament Omaha. As, of course, in any game, it doesn't have to be Parliament Omaha. It could be no limit, and the board could double pair just as often, obviously, with 5 cards.
I've been drinking too much. How much beer?
Too early.
But given that you must use 2 cards to make your best 5-card hand, it definitely they definitely play out a lot differently than a no limit where just 1 card can make you a full house.
I have a feeling we're gonna get a lot of that. 600.
600.
And he's going to pump it up to 600 on the button here. Looks like we had a 160 straddle from Noel. He's going to defend. 10, 20, 40, 80, 160 hand here.
3 players.
Heads up between, or it looks like 3 between Noel and Anuj.
Check.
And MB, 3 ways.
Check.
Not like any part of the game.
King 7 deuce,
Check.
rainbow flop, checks through, 10 of diamonds on the turn.
Huh?
Check. Check.
He's just going to check back here, pairing king on the end.
Check.
160 straddle, 600 3 ways. Check through to the river here.
I have ace 10.
It looks like ace 10 may do it. Board runs off with no straights, no flushes. And a 10 will do it for Anuj. Anuj Agarwal, also a pretty accomplished tournament player. He's got a beefy Hendon Mob page that you could probably check out. He's had some nice tournament scores over the years. I think maybe some of his biggest tournament scores may be of the no limit variety. I think he had a big first or second place at the World Series in a no limit event. I think it was maybe a 5K perhaps 3 or 4 years ago, but he had a big score, and he's a regular in the Hustler 10, 20, 40 cash game that goes about 5 to 7 days a week over at the Hustler.
I'm doing double duty.
It's either a 10, 10, 20 game. That's a 1K to 5K buy-in, or it's a 10, 20, 40. That's 10K or 2K to 10K, but probably about half the players in this game
Praise it and pessimist.
play that game, as I do as well. That's my main game that I play, is the Hustler big PLO game. And there's also that 5-5 game as well. That's 300 to 1,000.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, a little less. Well, we actually have the all in now. So
Looks like Ty loading up some chips here.
$27.
27.
Oh.
What the hell?
Looks like we got a pot repot here. Looks like Anuj is going to get out of the way. As let's see what MB does. He might get in there. Looks like he has a bit of a shallower stack, so there's not as much gravity to the situation for him as somebody else that might have like a 5 or 10K stack. He might just sling this in. We shall see here. Looks like he's got about $2,500 stack. Obviously, Anuj, I think, just put in 600 and folded. So, I mean, that's pretty compelling in PLO when you have a lot of dead money and you have a shorter stack. It's the odds and the situation can be pretty enticing with all the dead money. But he's going to get out of the way there. It's going to be heads up between Noel and Ty here.
wow, crushed.
A lot of card sharing there. Usually you're in pretty good shape with 4 unpaired cards versus aces, but sharing the Jack 10 is not helpful. Can he catch a spade on the end? He does not. Obviously, that deuce pairing is an amazing sequence there for aces. Anytime you have aces or kings, you get in a big all-in pot. You're always rooting for that low card to pair,
You can buy whatever you want to buy now.
strengthening your single pair of aces.
That's what he said.
Or there's the spice.
Pretty unlucky there for the Jack 10
Spice up the
9-4 to be up against the ace-ace Jack 10.
yeah microphone.
It's a very good microphone. Pick up all
the
the
other things.
sounds pretty good.
Now, given the nature of this game with the blinds and straddles being so big, it's a bit more of a kind of pre-flop or pre-flop flop game.
P420.
But as the stacks get deeper, we might get to see more kind of flop bet, turn raise, river, decisions and situations. But while the stacks are shorter, you'll see a lot more all-ins on pre-flop and on flop than you might later on tonight. Unless the straddles just keep getting bigger, and then maybe that will not change at all, but we shall see here. But this quite likely is playing very differently than the Parliament Omaha game you may be thinking about playing at your local casino, that's for sure. So,
Fold 300.
How much you playing?
Turns up.
Yeah, Vegas. You gotta play long. You can play little, play long. It's good, right? But you play big too. You get points with that too, though. It's not. It's both. You want to combo both, right?
200.
They 1 hour.
Yeah, I'll go there. I bet like blackjack 10,000 in hand. I'll play for 1 hour only. They give you like that much.
but that's 10,000.
You get your room comp this time too?
Yeah.
Imagine
better.
10,000 in hand.
I know they're just playing
looks like
stack.
Queens
Dice
takes it down with the
everything?
pots with the flop stab. Nice hand there
You get tight. You play
for tie.
I'll play for like 6
Yeah.
months.
That's 6 months in a row.
Yeah.
Save it hard this
They only
time.
let you do. They say they only let you do 1 week max. Then you have to redo it again.
Fucking
Vegas.
big
Hey,
maximum.
is kid coming this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chill.
Trish says
It's
you
like the
will
most
hang
detailed
up.
period of my
Hang
life.
out.
It was like
while we
right
play.
after
Make sure she hangs
pandemic.
up with my girl and
It was like
Mike's girl's going too.
Okay.
Mike, you met Mike, right?
It was
So
like
whatever his story you
it was like the most detailed. I'll never match obviously how DJ.
Yeah, they only give you 1 week and then you have to
Like
reset.
you can obviously
Reset and then
imagine
you
the
do it
amount
again.
of
If you open like an account online, 4 days, 3 days.
So we got a 240 open here from
You
Iman.
do it with the host, you do it 6 days or 7 days.
10, 20, 40, 80 pot limit Omaha.
Online, you don't have to talk
How
to
much?
nobody.
I was firing
240.
20k hand blocker.
They give you 4 days, then you check out for 3 days, and then come back.
I played for my
You don't
first
have to
time
talk
like
to the host,
probably
nothing. You can do it automatically online.
like maybe like
Action from Noel. He's going to call out of the small blind.
That's why I did the whole cycle.
Position super important in PLO, even more so in no limit. So typically speaking, you want to play very snug out of the blinds if you can.
Better than like average. I only lost.
King 9-7, couple hearts and a club. Three-way pot here. Amon open, got called by the blinds. Checks through here, pairing 9 on the turn, bringing a double flush draw board now with hearts and clubs.
Worst was I had like 16 cranberries like randomly, and I was like gonna go to my hotel. Like,
Checks to Amon yet again.
gathering. All 16. I don't want to play I'll never forget that. Like,
340.
I was like, alright, I wasn't playing. I was like, I'm
You
not.
say that, you can end
He's
up
going to
there.
take a shot out of here for 340. Noel's going to get it out of the way. Back to suited now.
I can't. I like.
I love blackjack.
I hate blackjack.
That's like actually the game that.
Blackjack,
pisses me off the
I
most.
understand.
I think Amon could be repping a 9X hand here, or maybe possibly aces or something that check back, or
Surrender and shit. Too.
Yeah,
something that maybe picked up some equity, like some
hand
hand that picked up clubs, but definitely can kind of,
I don't know how to explain it.
for the most part, you eliminate pocket kings from Amon's range,
That's
checking
Mickey, right?
back
Mickey knows.
this flop in position,
Mickey, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mickey.
which I think is why suited perhaps check raise the turn.
Dices, I don't know what system
Look
it is.
like.
It's all rolled
And
with
here we
dice.
are on the river.
Some guy told me.
That is not. That's.
Silbury. It is his own dice.
Some guy told me the system.
Bet all the numbers on the card.
25.
8 of clubs, backdoor clubs did get in, but it is a paired board, so
But I didn't check anything.
typically going to be thinking more about full houses here than potential flush hands, but
The only way you win that game, you got to roll without crapping out. That's it. You bet all the numbers, right? You bet all the
suited
numbers.
leading out here for
You only hit-
2,500
you hit
looks like. I think that's a
crap.
$500 chip under those 2 green
If you roll 1 hour
1Ks.
straight, one
Check
roll,
through on the
you
flop.
stand, or like
Looks like suited check raised Amon's turn. Small bet. Amon continued, and here we are on the river. Suited leading out 2,500. So suited definitely has the range advantage here, given that he could definitely have check kings on the flop. And it's kind of hard for Amon to have pocket kings here, given he checked and checked back in position on a board like that. So,
Oh, misread.
What the hell?
and there is the bluff from suited.
Miss Reese?
Misread.
A lot of cards that look like a nut.
Kind of what I was suspecting. I think he was kind of attacking Amon there, given he checked back flop in position. Amon was kind of capped at the 9X hand there. way it played out.
Remember you?
Yeah, because I didn't open twice. I didn't open
club.
it. When we ran twice.
Good
I-
gambit there by
I was like,
Suited.
fuck it.
Yeah,
Who's to say you can't bluff in PLO? We've already seen a nice bluff here. We're not even an hour in.
I get you a little favor, I think.
Suited gets a $2,500 river
Yeah, down the line. You can
barrel
do it.
through there on the
I'll
end.
come
Nice,
and
nice
hang out
hand there
with
for
you, buddy.
Suited.
Yeah.
I'll come out to the IE. My spot. So.
I'll meet you at Hustlers when I get reinstated.
So how?
I'm barred.
30 days minimum.
They say I have. They're gonna check it in 30 days, see what's good.
220.
You are getting before the $1 million cash game.
When
Oh,
is
you got
that?
the cover.
That's
Let me
next,
know when it is.
next week.
Huh?
Next week there's a million
Oh,
million
damn.
dollar buying a hustler.
Oh shit!
It's next week.
Yeah.
This is no limit though.
Start on Monday, I think, or Sunday. Monday.
You should get Hustlers to do round of each.
The week after next.
See,
Five
round of each,
players.
right? They'll
Yeah.
get players. They'll
Single
get the
raise
big
pot
thing.
here,
The
5
regulars,
ways,
fucking,
about 1,000 in the
Get the
middle.
professor in
Jack
there.
5-3,
That's
couple
me.
clubs.
Wesley,
Yes.
airball, round baller. You get it with no limit. I'll play no limit with them.
Ace of hearts on the turn, bring a double flush draw board now.
I just have to like, you know, get a little
You got no limit guy coming.
back. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta get experience.
King
Just so
Henry.
it doesn't like
Nice.
make
Action
Yeah,
on
go for
Loy
it.
on the
Right,
button. He's going to take a shot out of here for 700.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just to get
Yeah,
your
yeah.
juice back.
It's like
You know
get the
what I'm
engine running. Yeah,
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
I did it a couple weeks ago because
And Loy is going to pick up the pot with a bet.
Pilow's not everywhere. Make Elson on.
Bluff me.
I go play there.
He's going to show the
I might go to
huge turn there. Picked up top pair and a
Where?
heart draw there.
Vegas, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so next
we
week for our
He's always
birthday.
hitting me up.
I'll get you in the private too with us. It's Friday. We're doing a private on Friday.
Are you guys?
No reason to check that back. Definitely want to try to pick up that pot as Lloyd did there at the bet. And if he gets
We'll go.
check
we'll go-
raise, he's got some stuff to continue with as well. He's also got position.
I'll come
So
out with you guys.
Uncle Drew dancing.
Yeah.
I'm down to go. We should hit up.
We go just chill.
Yeah.
We go do something.
Yeah.
We'll find something to do.
Fun stuff.
Yeah.
Saturday night.
Saturday
Lot
night.
of
Yeah,
fun
yeah. I got a couple friends out there and we can go hang out.
Drew's turning 21, so we gotta make it big.
He's turning 22. You are 4 chục hay là 38? 39.
39.
So yeah. You have to call me open now.
$200 open.
Well,
Three players.
Few calls here, 3 ways to the
you
flop.
gotta be grandpa.
About 700 in the middle. Queen
Yeah,
10-7,
I said
all
that.
clubs.
His kid is
Yeah.
like his kid can
Yeah,
have kids now.
Same age he had a kid. Yeah. You had a
Checks
kid when you
through.
were like
Jack of clubs
Yeah,
on the turn. 4 club
Yeah.
board now.
So it's grandpa
my girl got
time
pregnant
for-
at 18, but gave birth at 19.
Grandpa time for you.
I
Grandpa
got her
Drew.
pregnant when I was 18.
Pairing
but, you know,
7 on the
gave
river.
birth at 19, so yeah.
Granddaddy Drew.
Nobody's
No,
showing
not
much
yet.
interest so far. Bit of an orphan pot here. Let's see who takes it down.
Youngest,
Yeah,
coolest
it's possible.
grandpa I
Anything's
ever know,
possible.
though.
The youngest grandpa.
You'll definitely be the youngest, coolest grandpa ever.
Yeah.
If you did
Looks like the Broadway straight is going to take it.
Think of who's like a grandpa, like like.
And of course, the more that clubs roll off, the less likely it is that
I'm not there yet.
somebody holds a flush. So if you flop like an 8 high flush, for example, and another club comes off, that actually strengthens your hand
Yeah, exactly.
in some ways because it's just a little less likely that
Overnight transition.
somebody else is going to be holding a higher flush.
What, my grandkid?
Your kid.
Just kidding. I don't have a grandkid. My kid's 20 and 18.
Almost.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, almost any day now.
He started young.
You often see a lot of people bluffing with just single clubs in their hand. Obviously, the nut ace of clubs would be a prime candidate to bluff in that hand.
No way Drew's kids are not in the streets.
too
having
busy
fun.
gambling.
Like 14 or
No, my
Not
daughter,
streets,
my
you know,
daughter
we
stays
like-
with me and she's
Oh,
she's
the daughter.
You said 13, right?
her boyfriend stays with us.
13.
No, the daughter won't.
I'm too busy
We're
gambling.
depending on the son to give you. We need your son to come through
Yeah.
to make you grandpa.
Too busy gambling.
You have young wife.
No.
She just.
And then the next stream I'll be like, I'm a grandfather. She'll be like, damn, I told you.
I told you.
I told you.
She's only
I was
7 or
trying to
8
tell
years
you.
younger than me.
Yeah.
7 years ago.
Pot.
15:30.
Looks like we have a pot here from Anuj. It was 240 open, multiple calls.
Happy 420 Easter egg.
15:30.
It's going to be to 1,500 here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Missed the
And of course, in PLO, you're more able to call 3-bets liberally than you are in No Limit because the equities run closer together. So
There's two. I
you
know,
see
but
tons of multi-way 3- and 4-bet pots in Pot Limit Omaha that you might not be used to seeing if you're coming over from No Limit.
Just do Russian. Russian.
Yeah. He like very different. He's not the same.
I know who our
Ace
favorite player
10-7
was.
rainbow
Russian Mike?
flop here. It's
Russian
always
Mike?
interesting when an ace emerges in a
Yeah, that's our
3- or
favorite
4-bet pot. Obviously,
Yeah, who's here? Right here. Where he
No,
was
that was Eugene.
at. Oh, that's
ace is
Gene.
very
Russian
likely to
Gene.
be in the mix here. We shall see.
3,000.
Russian
And he was
Mike
going to
is,
bet 3,000. He was the pre-flop
With the-
with the
3-better to
Gucci
1,500.
Gucci bag,
Yeah.
or something like that. Yeah.
I heard he's more wild in mixed game from Roy. Roy said he's more wild in mixed
Yeah?
game.
The big bet.
But the PLO.
Jack 8-9 would be a pretty compelling hand to continue with here. Or King, Queen, Jack. Hands
the
with
same guy.
2 spades or 2 diamonds, backdoor flush draws can definitely add a lot of equity to your hand.
Like
Hollywood Park.
Okay, okay.
In the pot or no?
Oh,
He's
okay.
like an older guy.
Older guy.
Yeah, always dressing like Gucci.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
okay, you know,
Everything.
Is still around?
Yeah, he comes out games once in a while.
He used to live in Florida.
Oh, really?
Back in the
Okay.
day. Like
Yeah.
Years ago.
He would
The
fit
other
in
one
Florida.
Yeah.
Call.
Ty gonna tank and call the $3,000 bet from Anush, who was the pre-flop 3-better, went 1,500 multi-way. The 3K flop bet from Anush gets called by Ty. Pairing 7 on the turn. Could be a bit of an action killer in a 3-bet pot on an ace-high flop that now pairs on the turn here. All draws are drawing dead to pocket aces or pocket 10s. Another 10 on the end here. Double paired board now. Like I said, double paired board's less likely that somebody can have a full house, but that said, it's still not going to be unlikely to see ace-ace here. And Ty's going to get out of the way. Likely had some kind of Jack 8-9 hand. We'll see what Anu showed here. Looks like he got a bluff through, and he did.
Wow.
Using the ace-high board to his advantage there with the range advantage there as the pre-flop 3-better.
He's like, what the fuck? Yeah, he's just watching me like. I got the Jesse eyebrows raised.
Not easy to get through versus Ty either. He could be a bit sticky at times.
I did not know that.
Exactly that.
Another big bluff, Hannah. 2 big bluffs we've seen here in the first
Wow.
70 minutes of play. How about that?
I know. This game is out of the muck. That is for sure. Let's give a little shout out to the chat, yeah?
Let's do that.
All
Absolutely.
right.
Yeah, we got some legends in the mix. We got DGAF
Right when I fired
mixing it up there. Nice to see DGAF in the chat. Hopefully we see him in the booth here in the coming hours. We got Rebel Poker mixing it up as well. Avi Gable. Shout out. Bots Zerker. Mixing it up quite a bit as well.
I mean, it's a
Shout out to all the mods as well. Saiko, I see she's in there.
Got her, yeah. And two backdoor flush.
Poker Shark and 619 Poker King's always in the mix. Nice to see Poker King in there.
Oh, yeah.
Ponderosa. That's one of my favorite handles in the chat is Ponderosa. I grew up around
Now you think
Ponderosas.
about it, how do you not put it in?
Against top 2, you're more or less.
I mean, that's
Thanks for tuning in with the chat, guys. We appreciate all the interaction and engagement.
He's kicked that race.
Definitely appreciate likes and subscribes and retweets and all that as well. So thanks for being a part of this Sunday PLO stream.
For sure.
I pop.
Oh.
I mean, it's a disaster. I don't think it's that long with ace two. Who knows?
What a hand there by
Not a
Anuj.
lot of logic behind it.
3-bet pre-flop with the low rundown and
Check.
rep that ace-high board to the fullest.
Check.
Street poker here on an Easter Sunday. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Got Hana Scorsese in the booth as well. Going to have DGAF joining us later on as well. We're going to have King Henry from HCL getting in the game too. Possibly Nick Airball again, who made quite the introduction last week. Lots going on here today on a Sunday at the Lucky Lady.
Five.
Drew going to lead for a nickel here. 500 over to Jesse on the button. These two guys have played a lot versus each other over the Hustler game down the street.
donation.
He calls for a donation here. Looks like Drew says you got it. Shows a bluff. It looks like Jesse called with the set of sixes on a board with all kind of straights. He did have that ace in his hand. It was a bit useful to kind of block some of the ace high straights that Drew could have been leading with. But a good gutsy call there by Jesse. A lot of times when somebody's leading as a bluff there, you'll see they'll have like a pocket pair in their hand that is a straight blocker, but looks like Drew just went for it with I don't think he showed his hand actually, so maybe he did have a pocket pair that blocks straights. But
I just did 160. I thought.
Cass?
I don't.
I thought I did 160.
Who are they playing?
Yeah, I'm 20.
Yeah.
He's been playing kind
now, how often do you play Parliament Omaha? Hannah, how seasoned are you?
Well, I only play 3 times a week, and
that's a fair amount.
yeah, it's every Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But I play my double board.
Yeah, so that's kind of interesting. So you have a lot of PLO experience, but just for the
Only
double
double
board
board.
variety. So that's interesting.
Yeah, I only started playing Pot Omaha during double board. I've never really played a regular Pot Omaha.
That's so interesting.
Yeah, so I love it. I mean, it's very fun. There's so many things that go on. It definitely keeps my mind busy. But I'll tell you what, anytime I leave the table, my 9-handed game breaks.
Oh,
So
I wonder what that means. I don't know.
I don't know. I think they just like my personality and they like playing with me. So
I definitely think that could be something that's
Yeah.
at play there for
I
sure.
think, yeah. So
But that's interesting that you're coming at it from a double board only game because there's probably like a new generation of players like yourself who are only exposed to PLO from double board. I think that's kind of cool. It's definitely interesting because that would never have been the case at any point until the last couple
yeah,
years. So
definitely in my games, that's what they started off of double board. They went from 2 cards to 4 cards, but it was only double board.
it's kind of interesting to think about somebody that comes into PLO from that standpoint because when you play double board, everybody sees the flop. You see these massively strong hands getting made. And that kind of makes me wonder if people that start out that way are like going to be real careful about kind of knowing what kind of hands are out there, which in some ways is good, and I guess in some ways could be bad. But
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah.
It definitely makes people think differently, I guess. I don't know.
yeah, because I feel like you're always fearing out a monster under your bed when you're playing double board because when 9 people see a flop, you see these crazy strong hands. So it could be quite different when you're playing a normal PLO game and 3 people see the flop and you're not seeing anywhere near as strong a hands being made.
Yeah.
So.
Oh wow, we got an all in between Uncle Drew,
Uncle Drew and I think maybe is it Jesse? I didn't see who
Yeah.
it was there. Or it looks like it's Iman actually.
Iman.
Next to Jesse.
and I think Iman scoops. Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of no limit players are getting exposed to PLO because a lot of no limit games do double board PLO for collection. So it's yeah, it's interesting. Anything that can get more people playing PLO, I think that's pretty cool. So
Yeah, I definitely think that the this double board PLO bomb pot game has actually gave a lot of new players for the Omaha, regular Omaha, because now they're like venturing out from double board and they're going, oh, let me try the regular Omaha game. So
yeah, it's interesting. You definitely oftentimes in a PLO game there can be a push-pull of some people want to play double board more, some people absolutely hate double board. It's like very polarizing game, the double board PLO. It's obviously really fun. Some people are a little soft on it because it is a bit slower of a game because you're dealing a lot of cards out. The decisions are, things take longer when 9 people have to act.
Yeah.
But some people love that. It's kind of like it plays like a table game too because there's no blinds or antes. You can like leave the table and you're just anteing. It's
I agree.
Has a different feel to it for sure.
Yeah. Well, speaking of King of LA, look who walked in.
Well, how about that? It looks like we have a surprise guest joining us. We shall see this individual when they come into view here. Stay tuned for that. Going to have lots of famous stream players jumping in the stream here for the Sunday PLO action. Not a ton of PLO streams are out there, so it's pretty cool that this stream is kind of getting involved, kind of grabbing some of the PLO land that's up for sale here on these streams. So not many places you can see live PLO, but Lucky Lady definitely showing its presence here. And there is Henry there in the 5 seat. King Henry,
How much you playing?
HCL legend.
Pick a spot to put more money in.
Oh god. That's great.
800?
800.
I can only go once now. So I'm
You going once?
Yeah.
I'm imagining King Henry sitting
Until
is
I get deep again.
going to make it a little more likely airball shows up later as well. I think those odds definitely just increased by a factor of 5. So I think we're going to be in for a lot of insane action here today.
I have a 9.
Only took an hour for a special guest to appear. So
Oh, yeah. 2 times.
trips versus an ace X hand. Did turn some additional equity with that king, but no straights came in, no ace came in there for the ace Broadway hand there. Trips take it down.
Chips, please. Chips to the gold room, please. Can I get chips to the gold room?
Thank you.
I think this is definitely one of those games you're going to need a standby stack ready to fire because your chips are at risk. You're going to be playing all in pots, not too hard to lose a stack in Pot Little Omaha. Definitely got to have your additional artillery ready to fire. Looks like MB's loading up another shell there in the 8 seat or the 9 seat. He's going to buy in for 3,000.
5.
And we were just talking about, Hannah and I were just talking about double board PLO. There's actually it's getting so popular, there's a double board PLO World Series of Poker tournament this year. I think it's a $1,500 buy-in, but I definitely have that highlighted on my schedule for the summer. I'm looking forward to that. World Series of Poker, $1,500 double board. Do you think you're going to jump in that by chance, Hannah, or any plans to play any World Series events this year?
I was planning on jumping into that one, but I think DGAF wants to play a different tournament that doesn't really fall in that
time frame.
Yeah, and I
Okay.
have dogs I travel with, so I really
can relate to that
can't go back
dynamic.
and forth
Yeah.
too much. So probably not this year. Maybe I'll skip this year.
Oh, we're playing props if you want to play. Straight flush or quads in your hand is 2K.
Offsuit
You
9.
want to be in.
I mean, if you start with
6 deuce deuce
straight flush or
9.
quads.
Trip deuce is there for the Queen Jack 8 deuce.
If you want to play, you're in.
Takes down a nice little pot.
Oh, the old 4 club.
Yeah, you're starting.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in your.
Yeah, there's a lot of PLO events this year at the World Series, way more than I can ever remember as somebody that's been going there for about 15 plus years now. The game of Pot Little Omaha is getting very popular.
You don't get quads every other day.
You're never gonna look down at your cards and see a straight flush or a quads and not. No.
I think there's even a $600 PLO World Series
probably
event
get
this year.
tilted
There's
if you get 3 or
definitely some 1Ks, a 600, I think. Obviously, tons of high rollers as well. But the World Series has done a good job about having some more approachable buy-ins compared to how it used to be. So
Call 80.
3 aces you can play.
240.
I'm 3,000 behind, by the way.
Yes.
looks like Loy's going to add some chips.
240. 240.
I think now that LA is kind of getting more and more of a PLO presence, I would love to see a Hustler or Lucky Lady PLO tournament. I'm going to try to speak that one into existence. That would be
Check.
a lot of fun. Let's just make LA the PLO hub. It's definitely trending that way for sure. This show being an example of that, and games at the Hustler are thriving as well. Got a $5 double board PLO game here Thursday to Saturday as well. So PLO is alive and well here in LA. King Henry getting at it quickly here. 9-5 deuce, couple diamonds. Action card there, pairing the board and bringing a flush. King Henry's going to put the rest of his chips in. Took him about 2 hands to get all in, but King Henry making quick work here on the Sunday. All in his first or second hand of the session.
Yeah, he just check raised that flop too.
Nice. Definitely probably good for him. He could have been check raising with a flush draw or a flop set. Either way, he likely got there. He's showing a deuce. And another deuce. Makes quads. How about that for a start for King Henry? Unreal.
What a first hand.
Right?
Was that his first hand?
I think it was either his first hand dealt or second hand dealt.
Yeah.
I can't remember, but
That's amazing.
in any event, what a
Quads.
start for King
Wow.
Henry. Check raises bottom set, turns quads. I mean, how you living, bud?
It's what do they call it? The luck box of the first round. He doesn't play PLO, right?
Yeah, I guess beginner's luck,
Beginner's
as they
luck,
say, right?
yeah.
You know, you always. I think I'm gonna try to play a Big O tournament this year. Maybe I can get some beginner's luck for the Big O. That's a game that I had to play accidentally last night. I was in a super big juicy game, and some VIPs wanted to play Big O, so I was Google searching the rules to Big O while playing like quarter 50. So that was my Saturday. So.
Yeah, Big O is fun. We run a very small Big O here, a 4-8 Big O, and sometimes I play in it, and it's hilarious. It's a bunch of older people. The crowd is usually like 60 and up for some reason. But yeah, it's fun. You get 5 cards, and pretty cool.
Yeah, I made the mistake of chatting up a regular in this game about what his favorite games are. He said Big O, and then that led to Big O talk, and then all of a sudden Big O's in the mix. I'm like thinking, oh my gosh, look what I did. Now I got to learn this Big O game. Playing at a high stakes quarter 50 game, but I was like, if I want to stay in this game with Bob Safai, I need to learn Big O. So I'm like Google searching Big O while playing. That's something you gotta do as a high stakes poker player. You gotta be a little bit nimble, and you gotta try to learn new games. And that's what I did. I was a no limit player forever, and I kind of was a little hesitant to learn PLO, and I'm glad I did. And you definitely, if you want to play big games, you kind of gotta definitely. Serves you well to be able to kind of adapt and kind of learn new games. Sometimes you have to do so on the fly even. So
yeah, I'm definitely more into more cards now than 2.
Yeah. Yep. And that's another thing.
Yeah.
There's 5-card PLOs getting popular, so there's tons of stuff to learn as a poker player.
Yeah,
sure.
and it actually helped my no limit game a lot because I
it
put
can.
people on my hand ranges. The reading abilities is a lot better than it used to be because of, I think, the 4 cards.
No doubt. That's totally true. Got a nice pot brewing here, multi-way. Jesse and Loy, $1,200 there. Does Loy complete the action? King on the end.
You got 20 back, and then 240 over there.
Looks like Jesse's going to lead here for $3,500. I think I see 3 1Ks in that $500 chip there.
Here, and you got 240. Okay, there you go.
Let's see what Jesse shows. Did he get a bluff through, or he had it, looks like. He had the boat, the ace-3. Even had the king for good measure. Nice hand there for Jesse with the full house.
Oh, I don't have to do that.
Jesse's a pretty fun player. Like they mentioned earlier, I think Suda mentioned he often likes to tip back a few cocktails. So once you get a few Zimas in him, he can start getting even more aggro as Jesse's a pretty live wire in a game. He's a lot of fun. He's got a fun personality, jokes around a lot. Definitely puts a lot of chips in there. Not afraid to roll up his sleeves and put some chips to work. That's for sure. He's a live wire in a game as Jesse. He's a lot of fun to have. He's definitely a fun regular in that 10, 20, 40 game. He plays once or twice a week, I would say, in the game.
Solid 60. Thank you. Solid 60. Solid 60.
Looks like we got a 160 straddle here. 10, 20, 40, 80. Looks like the 160's on.
Yeah, you need ace on the hand. That's what you need.
Maybe a 5 or something, yeah.
Which will make the pot instantly balloon to around 1,000 here. Looks like I think we're about 5 or 6 ways.
Check. 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 Check.
Action on, action drew. He's going to fling in a 1K chip. On this Queen 10-6 2-club flop. Pretty dynamic flop here. Lots of high cards are going to be wrapped around that Queen 10, like an Ace, King, Jack 9. Obviously, a lot of hands can make 2 pair as well. Broadway cards that make Queens and 10s.
2,000.
Definitely rate to see some fireworks here on a board like this and a raised pot. Definitely not hard for there to be some board interaction here, especially this multi-way.
Yeah, let's remind the new viewers here, like Richard, that this is a very interactive type of different kind of show. The viewers chat and interact with the players, so therefore we have no whole cards because we are not on in any delay. So whatever you type in the screen chat, the players see everything in real time.
Raise it up.
And here we go, a raise. Iman flings in about a 6K stack, it looks like. Drew's going to go all in. We're going to have an all-in pot here. Looks like it's going to be north of 20K when it's all said and done. Might get even bigger than that if Noel gets involved. He's considering it. He's got 2K chips out there. Does he want to call another 5 or 6K, or does he want to re-raise this pot?
You win, you're up to 19,000. We'll flip for it. Bread or buy.
Oh, nice. Good job.
That's a deal.
Big deal.
It's a lot better than having to pay 10,000 to rebuy.
Actually, flip for 10,000 and then.
Yeah. Well, I'm already doubled up though, so I can't be.
All right, one time. Okay.
Yeah, we have to like this. Oh, yeah, what's it?
Just don't put a club.
Top 2 with a club draw versus a set. And gut shot to the 9. Club on the turn. Set of 6s down in the flames there versus the top 2 and a club draw. A lot to fade there for the set of 6. Got to fade a queen or a 10, club as well.
Yes, Richard, and that is why that is happening. And also, if you've noticed that they always show the hand no matter what, the players always have to show. And if they don't want to show their hand, when it's showdown, then they have to pay $20. So that way you viewers could see at least some kind of cards, since we do not have whole cards and we are completely live with no delay.
And for the most part, you're going to see most hands tabled. A lot of these hands are all in pots, and those are always showed. And if somebody wins without showdown, they're pretty much showing their hand about every single time. So you're going to be seeing a lot of cards here. There won't be too many mysteries involved here. You'll get a resolution on most hands for sure.
So they can flip next time.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
We figured it out.
I'll wait.
Figured it out.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'm not even
We got heads up.
Which is how we known that we've seen 2 massive bluffs already here. Obviously, we saw the cards being shown after the bluff got it through. So
Yeah, 5 versus 4.
Jack 5. You flipping that.
we saw suited with a great bluff, and Anuj got a great bluff through maybe 10 hands ago if you're just now tuning in. But there's some pretty good creative bluffs already in this stream just over an hour in. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social. I got Hana Scorsese in with me as well. We're going to have DGAF joining us later. We got King Henry from HCL there in the 5 seat.
300.
Made quads. I think is literally his first hand dealt. What a start for Henry.
Thank you.
And we are anticipating the arrival of Nick Airball at some point, too. I think I just checked on Bovada. It looks like he's a favorite to come in at some point. Unofficially, of course. But we shall see if we get Airball in the mix here later on. I think he's just waiting for the stacks to build.
Rattle.
Then he's going to come in, buy in for 50 to 100K and make things
3K
very
behind
interesting.
No, like 25 more. So 3K in total play.
Okay, 3K.
So
total.
2,500 with this 5. Right? Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
No, I wait. Here, give it to me. Give it to me.
What?
Yeah, give it to me.
Two, right? 25.
Yeah, right there. I don't have 3 chains. Hold on.
I know you more.
Raise it up, 400.
Before the chip right there.
All 4? Oh, 4. Okay. 3 players.
400 pre-flop multi-way pot here. Ace, 8, deuce, couple spades.
Zero.
Check. Natural 3. Okay, check the round.
Looks like it's gonna go check through here. Queen on the turn, bringing a double flush draw board now.
Bet 1,000.
Amon is gonna bet 1,000.
Raise 31.
Ty gonna make it 3,100 from the 1 seat. Flop did check through.
For 15 minutes. You should flip for a bigger. I mean, if you're gonna do.
Check raising here to 3,200, I believe, to Ty. Flop checks through. Iman bet 1,000, gets check raised to 32 by Ty. Double flush draw board. Ace, 8, deuce, 2 spades. Queen of clubs brings another club on the turn. Double flush draw board. We've got an all in here from Iman. He's shoving it in. Each player with a stack of 1K. This could be a pretty big pot here.
Yeah, I just want to remind for those of you who are new to this channel, please, we appreciate if you keep the channel chill. All the players can see everything you type on screen. We have big screens behind them in the room that they read all the chat. We have no delay, and therefore they can see everything. So keep the chat chill, please,
We got an
guys.
all in and a call here. Top set with spades versus turn top 2 in clubs. What a crazy hand this is. Now, as I was mentioning earlier, you don't see a lot of slow playing in PLO, but when you have top set with spades to go with it on a board with not many straight draws, that would be a potential board to slow play. That looked like that worked out very well for Iman's favor there.
Chips, please. Chips to the gold room. Chips to the gold room, please. Thank you.
Poor ties in there, a 2-pair, top 2, and a club draw.
Whoever have the natural sweet wins.
Massive cooler there.
You say natural sweet.
Ty bringing out the big guns here. All those stacks of hundreds, tightly banded and all. Ty not easily deterred. He's going to be rebuying pretty big here, it looks like.
Oh, I missed. Yeah, you're right. 160.
160, okay. Chips, please. Gonna get chips to the gold room. Chips
Looks
to the
like we
gold.
got Ed Moncada mixing it up in the chat. He's definitely missing out today. He was supposed to be in the lineup today, but it looks like he had some business to tend to, probably some mergers and acquisitions or something. Who knows with Mr. Ed? He's quite the entrepreneur, always working nonstop. Sure, he had some kind of business meeting or something pop up.
Oh, is that Big Daddy Ed?
That is Big Daddy Ed. He can't stay away, man. He can't stay away. He's firing away in the chat.
All right. What's up, Big Daddy Ed? You are becoming a big legend on our channel.
He definitely casts quite the shadow, does Ed. He's an incredible figure in business and in poker, making his presence known here in the Parliament Omaha community. Is not afraid of anything, that's for sure. He's going to gamble big, flip big,
Show or face win.
win big, lose big. He swings pretty big in both directions, as Big Daddy Ed.
Nobody's paying the $20.
There's 3
And he'll probably, I guarantee he's going to be trying to wager with people to flip from the chat. So you'll definitely probably see some bi-coastal flipping going on here. So stay tuned for that. Going to be action on the felt and in the chat room. So it's going to be all kinds of action here today.
TNT.
Fight.
Both the games are in TNT.
Perfect.
Trade 300.
Jesse gonna make it 300 from the cutoff.
Oh, I'm on the list for it, but I think there's a lot of people that.
Stacks are growing here as we thought. I'm seeing a lot of stacks north of 20K already, just over an hour in.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely think we're going to see a 100K stack here, probably by 8, 9 p.m. would be my guess. We shall see.
So they do a 25K satellite to get into the $1 million.
We got 3 players.
Basically, every 40 entries is they think
Check
about
it.
doing 80.
King, queen, jack, couple diamonds.
Check.
Every single get in.
Okay, check the round.
Checks through. Jesse did open this pre-flop from the cutoff.
Yeah.
Flushing turn with the emergence of the 5 of diamonds here. King, queen, jack, couple diamonds. Flush comes in on the turn with the 5.
Call 6.
Jesse's going to call 600 here. Perhaps check back a mid flush draw to hit a flush. And here it is on the turn, pairing a king. Jesse could have some boats here, obviously. He could check back some king, jack, king, queen hands that make a full house. Definitely cannot exclude that from his range here, potentially. But I'm thinking he's going to have a mid flush here, and he does. He's got a 9 high flush that he checked back on the flop. Nice result there for Jesse.
Big one, Brian. Big flop coming.
Oh, this one?
I'm doing profit there.
You got left or right?
I'm on the right.
Oh,
I need
okay.
after 9, then I win 4.
The right side always wins.
I gotta sit ready.
Straddle 160. Call 160. Call 160. Call 160. Got it.
I pilot. So whatever. How much is this?
17. What happened here?
Yeah, but it's
160 times how many?
6.
7 or 6?
6, 3, 4, 5,
Mine
6.
too.
And yours is a half. 6.5, basically.
6.5.
960 and 80. 1040 plus.
Whatever. So like 4,000 a time.
1060, I think. I think it's 1060. His,
My bad. It's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. What is it?
what?
Go. One time, go. Here, open.
Everybody have shit.
I could have played too.
I need clubs.
Fuck, I've been putting bad shape.
I need clubs.
Am I in bad shape? No, I'm not. I mean, well, that might not be.
Yeah, space covered.
I have the first hand.
Yeah, it's gonna come in order. So.
You in too or not?
I have clubs.
All right, one time.
I need
You need
clubs.
clubs?
What?
Yeah, top 12 spade.
You already knew it.
I mean,
Cards.
okay, give me the money. Let's go.
I have a jack high spade. You have the queen high spade.
I win.
Queen eye.
No more looking.
Oh, yeah.
Queen eye speed.
What a flop.
Thank you, boys. That's what I'm gonna use. Chips, please. Chips to the gold room. Chips
Seems
to
like
the
I
gold
win a
room.
lot, but it's
How'd you know?
No, I'm gonna take that back.
You tied again?
Huh?
You tied.
That's the trick is you need to know.
Or lose to 1?
Yeah, then I lost to a 1.
I won the whole 3,000 that hand.
I felt bigger.
The three-way odds are really important, though.
Stacking.
Huh?
Not a lot for stacking.
So happy.
Yeah.
Next time I call you.
Everybody have the same colors, basically. Drew have the worst. right?
Shadow 160 raise 400.
We have jacks already. No, we have jack high.
Call 400. I'm not-
Queen
3,000 behind for Matt.
So
Okay, 3,000 behind.
jack 8-7 4.
Call
or something.
actions here.
You probably have more. I have it.
I need some flip action.
The queen, yeah, I'll pick queen.
Call 4. All right, 3 players. Okay.
One shoot,
3,000 behind
one life
for
suit,
Matt.
so that hand actually is the best hand, the jack. Oh, you give me 5.
Check.
Check. Check. Bet 1,200.
I scoop, right? You call, right? Henry, I scoop, you call or what?
Yes.
You still want to call?
3 flop, I wanted to call.
Not shocked to see Ed brokering some flipping in the chat, it looks like. So, not shocked to see that.
It's okay, gamble a little bit.
Going to be a lot of fun to see Ed in the mix here. He's going to be a very featured regular in this Sunday PLO game. Mr. Ed Moncada.
80. Shadow 160.
AKA Big
Daddy
Daddy
Ed.
Ed.
No,
Yeah,
so, no,
Big
because
Daddy
he missed
Ed.
the blind. Just get back to normal. Just get back
So just put 40.
40, and then
40.
you do the 80. It's
Okay.
normal. Because he missed the one of the blind.
So just 80, no 160.
Because I posted the 40.
4? Yeah, 4. 400. Almost straightforward. All right, call 4. We got heads up.
The rare heads up pot here. 10, 20, 40, 80 pot limit Omaha. Battle between two regulars in the 10, 20, 40 hustler game. Ty and MB. Ty's going to bet 1,000 here.
There's 1,000 on it.
Well, it's sorry, it should be 950. 950. Sorry.
Call.
Yeah, you can call 950.
You can leave it.
Leave it.
We know.
Yeah, 950.
8-6-3, couple diamonds. Queen of diamonds comes in on the turn, bringing in the flush.
No,
MB,
I
gonna,
got 3,000 behind.
MB with 3K
I
behind.
bet 400.
He had 3,000.
Mine's
2
already
more
in
thousand.
for
He had
like
like 2 more thousand.
Yeah, after this one.
He owed 950. Then he bet 400. So he had like 2,200 behind.
MB leading small here on this flushing turn.
Right, 12.
Ty going to make it 1,200 to go.
950.
It's always awkward when you're in a hand and your chips haven't even arrived yet. I hate that for whatever reason. That's why I usually just bring all my chips. I hate having to like wait for a chip runner to bring stuff or betting chips that aren't there. I don't know. You get a weird feeling about that. Some kind of silly gambling superstitions, I guess. But nice that MB's chips arrived pretty promptly. He led this turn for 400. Ty made it 1,200. MB's going to relinquish the hand. Let's see if Ty was bluffing it with a single diamond or did he have the goods? He had the goods indeed.
Thank you, Ty.
Pretty nice flop there. Flopped a gut shot to the 7 as well.
How much have to close?
I don't think you posted this game.
Okay.
Curious to know if MB kind of bet folded a small flush there, or did he have some other random hand, maybe with just a single diamond that he was kind of stab bluffing at? But tough to get it through when your opponent has the nut flush. So thankfully, it didn't get dinged too
Drew
hard there
straddle,
for NB's sake.
4K
but-
behind.
No, you do this way.
Yeah, he always buying for 4,000. It's not good to do that.
4K. Think you can count it for me.
So action's on low.
I'll do 160.
He
already did.
Oh, sorry.
I'll 320.
Okay. Okay.
So we got a 320 on 10, 20, 40, 80, 160, 320.
Okay, so
My
320
card?
straddle.
Fine, fine,
Okay. 320 straddle.
Yeah, what's up here?
You didn't see your card, right?
No.
Nice ball. Wow.
I only had 3 cards even myself.
320 times 960 plus 6.
Just
My
320.
160, right? I mean my 320.
Nice ball.
Like 12, 10.
Maybe $1,200 raise here from Ty in the one seat.
All right, I'll call it.
Call 12?
Yeah, I have 4 in play. 4 in play.
Okay.
14.
Heads up.
Looks like Drew has $4,000 he rebought in for. He calls the 1,200 ace 10 8 rainbow flop. Definitely lots of potential straight draws though wrapped around the ace 10 and the 8 for sure. King queen jack, king queen jack 9, queen jack 9 7.
26.
And obviously, anytime it's a raised pot in Palabdoma, you're always
You want me
fearing
to do it?
the pocket
All right,
aces.
I'm all in. You want to open, right? You didn't open it, right?
We got an all-in and a call here between Action, Drew, and Ty.
You want me to do?
You gotta open it. What I'm
Take this back.
One
So
time.
he's 4,000. He's in.
Set of tens versus basically a gut
Yeah,
shot
double
and
gut
backdoor
shot.
clubs.
Top pair to have a double gut shot.
And a flush.
King or 9, no club as
In his
well.
pair, I'm good.
Double
His
gut
pair,
shot
I'm
straight
safe.
draw there,
His
and a backdoor
club
club
and
draw.
connect to the straight.
Neither a 9 or a king or running clubs. But the set of tens prevails.
It's fair fight. It's fair. It's a fair fight. Yeah, the turn was even more better for you.
Pretty big sweat with that 2 of clubs coming on the turn. It's never easy in PLO. Always a lot of outs to fade, but
Shadow again.
the made hand held there.
We'll have 4K behind whatever I have here. Yeah.
Raise 400.
Noel gonna make it 400 on the button.
Shout out to one of our hosts, Saiko Poker, in the chat.
Saiko is a lot of fun. Got to meet her last week. Got to spend some time with her in the booth. She's a lot of fun. Is she coming in tonight or is she off today? She's off, perhaps? Unsure. TBD on if we get to see Saiko tonight, but she's quite the presence in the chat either way. So nice to see her in some form, at least today. Nice to see you, Saiko.
Check, check. Yeah, 500.
Who's winning in the flip?
Drew betting this straightening turn here. Jack 5-3 flop 7 on the turn, bring in the open ender 4-6. Backdoor diamonds come in now.
Double it, triple it.
Check.
Action over to Noel now.
Bet. 620.
He's going to bet 620. Backdoor diamonds did come in on the river. Obviously, some straights could be value betting here as well. It is just a heads up pot, and backdoor diamonds that come in. So it wouldn't be crazy to potentially see a straight bluffing or a straight betting for value there, and that's indeed what we have. 10-8 came in there on the end. Obviously, you'd be a little more confident betting your straight there if you had a diamond in your hand, because you'd be reducing the chance of your opponent having a diamond flush. Then obviously you could just be bluffing with a bare diamond in your hand as well. So it's definitely interesting dynamic there in that heads-up pot there between Noel and Drew. And we're seeing some people in the chat recognizing King Henry from HCL. We're unsure how much PLO Henry plays. We're about to find out, so stay tuned. Stay tuned on that. Steve from Chicago, what's up? See you in there in the streets, modding it up, per usual. Nice to see you, Steve, in the chat as always.
Okay, call 800. You got heads up.
It's like 800 on the button from King Henry. Clash of the Titans here. King Henry and Uncle Action Drew. 985 Rainbow Flop.
$800.
Bet 800.
Drew gonna lead for 800.
Call it.
Henry gonna call 800 as we head to this turn. Ace of diamonds. Bring in backdoor diamonds. Obviously, in order for pocket aces to call flop, they'd probably would need to have something to go along with it, like some kind of straight draw, maybe like an ace-ace 10-7, ace-ace 10-jack. But just like ace-ace king-queen, if that raised pre-flop, that'd be a pretty tough call when leaded to on the flop. So I think King Henry did open this pre-flop and Drew defended out of the blinds. Definitely a flop that more favors the caller in the blinds versus the opener, but King Henry going to bet when check two on this ace of diamonds turn. See what Drew does now. He gets rid of the hand. Let's see what King Henry has. Got the ace 10-9-4, so he flopped top pair, turned top two pair, and bet it for value.
Okay.
Get called by worst two pairs. Get called by a straight draws like a queen jack 10 kind of hand. 10 jack 7. Definitely could get value from turn diamonds as well. So good bet there by Henry. Denies his equity. Denies the equity from Drew there with the bet. $10, $20, $40, $80, pot limit Omaha. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Got Hana Scorsese in the booth with me as well. I think we're going to have DGAF joining us later on this evening, potentially as well. So should have some fun characters mixing in the idiot booth here today. Might have Suited join us as well, I imagine, at some point for some additional commentary. He's actually the host of this game. You don't see him at the table right now. I see some people asking where is Suited. I think he gave up his seat for Henry, as hosts tend to do. So Suited's a great host here and at Hustler. So not shocked to see him relieve himself of a seat for King Henry. And I'm sure Suited will be filling in with the seat as players get stacked potentially. So be a lot of players mixing in and out of the game here on Sunday. So and we were supposed to have Ed in the mix today, who's been lighting up the chat, but he had a last-minute thing come up, so he was not able to fly back for the game. He flew back for the game last week. I was kind of shocked to see him in the game because I was playing with him on Friday, and he said he had to fly out on Saturday, so I just assumed he wasn't playing on Sunday, but he instantly flew back for the game on Sunday last week, and he ran up a massive stack that I think caught some eyes on Twitter. I think DGAF posted his monster stack of like, I don't know, 60 to 100K, I think it was, something insane. But that set quite the tone for the first PLO game last week, and we're upward and onward here at the Lucky Lady Casino. It's going to be a lot of awesome PLO games featured here on a Sunday. I'm looking forward to being a part of that every Sunday, and we're going to have a lot of interesting people come in as the stream grows here. So definitely stay tuned for these games on Sunday. It's going to be a thing going forward. So Ace 6-3, couple diamonds and a heart.
800.
MB going to lead out into the field here for 800. Going to get snap called by Drew. Action on Loy now. He's going to get out of the way. Let's see what King Henry does. He's going to get in there as well.
3 flash.
10 on the turn. Brings a double flush draw board. MB going to go all in for looks like about 1,000, 960 to be exact.
Call.
MB led for 800 and got 2 calls. He's going to get his $1,000 jam called twice here by Action Drew and Henry as we head to this river. Straightening 7 on the end, but all the flush draws did brick. But some straights did come in here. MB's flop open-ended gets there. He also had a diamond draw to go with it. This might be a massive triple here for MB. He got dinged early but rebought, and look at him now. Racking in a big pile of chips courtesy of the triple up. Nice comeback there for MB. Who's definitely one of the most consistent regulars in the hustler game down the street, the 10-20, 10-20, 40 game. MB plays probably 3 or 4 days a week. The Suited Superman game. Suited Superman and Jesse are the hosts. You can look up Jesse Knight on Twitter as well. Definitely give Suited Superman a follow on social if you're not already. Get tons of updates about the game from those two. And I play in the game quite often as well, and definitely will mention it on occasion as well. So you can feel free to send me a line at Comedic Gamble, and I can tell you if there's a seed or if the game's going or who's playing or any of that kind of information. So I'm not an official host of the game, but I play it dang near every day, and I'm pretty tuned into it. So.
Also, if you are not a 4-card fan, you could follow DGAF on
Absolutely.
social media. He always runs his games down the street.
And I definitely pop in that game as well, often when I'm on the list for a PLO game, but that's a really fun no-limit game as well at the Hustler. I think it typically starts around 11 or noon from experience, but goes most days of the week.
Call. 33.
We got a huge pot brewing here, a 3,300 multi-weight. We ain't even seen a flop yet.
3 flash.
Pot already north of $10,000 here. Queen 6-4, a couple clubs.
Check.
Okay, go. I peeled Queen Jack 9 of hearts.
Looks like we got a 3-way all in here.
Jack 10.
Queen Jack 9. Nuts. We did a 10.
What do you have, Ty?
Gutterball?
Flop butterball. Flop gutterball gets there on the end. He did have top pair as well. Top pair with a gutty.
These.
Surely faded some flush draws there as well.
You want to pay that? Let's see.
Is he back? He's back. MB? He's back.
He's back. Yeah.
Couple
I gotta
more.
get on that. I gotta get on that.
Come on, bro.
When it gets later. No, it's
I
early.
thought you
It's
might.
early.
I thought you want my man. B.
I am. Later. He's
Uncle Drew with the massive triple. We've got back-to-back triple ups here. MB with the triple. Now we got Uncle Drew with the triple.
He had cool.
But I was saying that every time you got a bluff, you
Trying to be cool.
Some say dude, some say bro.
I only take it like 20 years. I lost like
Right over there. The drinks. Yeah.
not bad.
I don't drink straight coke.
Yeah. You like some.
So definitely the worst end one.
Yep.
You favor I have a good hand.
240.
10, 20, 40, 80. Jesse gonna make it 240 here. Iman gonna call.
Call 240.
Anuj finds a fold and fresh off a triple up. MB's gonna get in there. A little heat check here for MB.
Triple up, Joe. 12,000.
At least got lucky.
Gotta.
He found a way to hit that gutter that did not complete a flush. That's how Uncle Drew can do it.
Have a queen also.
King 8-8, couple diamonds.
Check.
9 on the turn, double flush draw board. King 8-8-9. Jesse opened this pot pre-flop to 240.
420.
Check through on the flop. Here we are. Noel with the turn lead.
I'm over there with you.
Jesse ducks out of the way.
20.
Action back to Iman now.
Over 12,000, you know that.
Out of town player from Florida has been playing at the Hustler games all week. Finds himself with a seat in this ever so enticing game here over at Lucky Lady on Sundays here.
Hands up.
Backdoor spades come in with the deuce, a spades. Action on Noel. Noel versus Iman. A couple out-of-town players squaring off here on the river.
Everyone would like massage to reach it, yeah?
And Iman's going to bet 1,700 win check to snap fold from Noel. And it looks like he's going to pay $20 to not show his hand. That will happen very rarely here in this game. If you want to get away from not having to show your cards, you do have to pay $20. It goes to the game's drink tab. So I think that's the first hand actually of the stream that nobody has showed, actually, for example. So
Anyone need massage?
Yeah, that's right. These people love showing their hands, and actually, they kind of have to show their hands because it goes down to like multi-way showdown hands. So
for sure.
they don't really have to, but this is the first one that they paid.
Yeah, there's definitely been maybe 7 or 8 hands that have been won without a showdown, but yeah, this is the first one without a showdown that the player has elected to not reveal. But yeah, that's the first time we've had that in a couple hours now, so pretty much everybody's getting to see every hand no matter what for the most part. So.
You can't eat on the stream.
And I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Got Hana Scorsese in the booth as well. Gonna have DGAF and Suited jump in the booth at some point throughout the evening as well. So gonna have quite the carousel of characters popping in here at the Idiot booth here on a Sunday.
I'll take the bucket.
300.
But so far, I'm going to be the main idiot here on this Sunday afternoon. I'm your commentator again, Adam Johnson, Comedic Gamble on social. Thanks again for tuning in. Appreciate all the likes, retweets, and all the engagement in the chat. It's a pretty spicy chat as usual.
Call. Hands up.
Heads up pot here, 8-7-7 rainbow board.
220.
220 and a call here between Ty and MB, two regulars at the Hustler game.
Check.
3 of spades on the turn. Goes check, check. Queen on the river. No flush. No straight on this board.
Check, check.
Looks like it's going to go check. It's going to be a check down pot here, and it looks like pocket tens. That might do it. And it does. Nice hand there for MB. He got dinged early, but he is on the warpath right now. Sense has got a very nice triple and has picked up a couple decent pots afterwards as well. Upward and onward for MB. Looks like we got CK watching from Singapore, where it's 7 in the morning. Shout out to CK Kua. Probably did not say that right, but I'm from Kansas, so give me a break.
320.
10, 20, 40, 80, 160, 320 straddle now. It's pretty common in a PLO game for the blinds to be somewhat negotiable and for there to often be an additional straddle. Obviously, this game is that on steroids. You're seeing this game double, triple, quadruple straddled, so results not typical. You're probably not going to see this level of action in your Garden Variety Casino pot limit Omaha game, but that's not what we're doing here at Lucky Lady. We're getting it pumping here with some wild stuff, so you're going to see potentially it straddled all the way around the table by the time the dust settles here.
Okay. 320.
And I think I mentioned a few times earlier we're going to have DGAF joining us in the booth at some point. I was just listening to he's got a fantastic poker podcast called Sessions, but if you're looking for another way to interact with the poker community here, he's got a fantastic podcast called Sessions where he it's a great glimpse into the daily life of a professional gambler, to be honest, which is pretty cool, actually. A lot of poker stuff's very strategically oriented, and it's, you know, it can get a little dull and academic, a little nerdy for my sake, but a lot of times that stuff has nothing to do with actually what it takes to be a professional gambler. It's one thing to gamble
400.
at a table, but it's another thing when you're gambling for a living and you got a family to provide for. And if you've always wondered how that works in the gambling world for people that have a family and gamble for a living, no better place to find out about that than DGAF's podcast Sessions. It's a really great podcast, and I highly recommend it. So definitely give that a listen if you can. Definitely quite the peek behind the curtain of a pro gambler, so definitely give that one a listen. And we got another multi-way race pot here. Looks like it's 1,800 from Loy on the button.
18 or 19. Closer
Should
to
be 19, yeah.
Yeah, closer to 19. 19. 19.
Looks like it's 1,900 after I do some additional accounting. Loy always amplifies the games. Whenever Loy sits, I call it Loyflation because he has a way to make the games increase in size. So that's one of his hallmarks as a player. Is he definitely can make games play a lot bigger than what meets the eye. That's Loy for you. He's an institution here in the LA poker scene. He's been playing PLO probably longer than anybody. I've been playing here quite a long time myself, but he predates me, that's for sure. I've been playing with Loy for probably 10, 15 years at these big PLO games. He is a tough out, to say the least.
Once or twice. I'm not voting, so. I'm showing my hand first.
Looks like we got an all-in between Henry and Loy.
King high. I mean, I had king high, so what do you want me to do?
And hold him, I'm in good shape.
Loy with a nice little double draw here, straight draw, flush draw.
You call, yeah?
Yeah, you call.
Looks like Henry is yet to reveal, but we'll probably see that here in the coming
That's
moments.
me, one time.
He says that's me. It looks like he had a set or two pair that filled up on that turn card. Loy burned it out there on the river with the Queen of Clubs, looks like, but perhaps that'll do it for Loy on the end there. As we see Henry's cards here, Looks like he flopped a set of sixes.
We're flipping
One
anyway.
time.
Basically flipping.
Turned a nut flush draw as well with the ace of diamonds on that
Mine was
second
so
run
good,
out,
I
but he
was
was just
supposed to go
looking to
once.
avoid a straight or
You
Take
might
this back, right?
club coming
play
in.
with this, flipping.
Chop, chop there for those two.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
I dropped it, you say drop. I think it was like,
I think you're ahead. I think you might be slightly ahead.
like,
He has a set though.
You
It's
want
two very
blood?
different. Set.
Yeah, because you put them away. You're right.
it's pretty close.
He should be ahead a little bit, honestly.
What a good turn.
Eight hand.
Such a good turn for me.
Good come for you, yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
We go
Wasted
from half,
club on the river.
we go from half the deck to dead in one card.
What do you got?
I do have half the deck.
Oh, you can get, but then boom, dead.
Where? Where can you get food?
And you can bring in food here.
At one time.
Which song?
I have no idea.
Oh,
I have,
What song?
oh, okay.
550.
How much?
550.
Okay, 500.
500. Call 5.
Up or down?
Call 5.
Jesus.
It's like Ty with the big repot here.
137?
Yeah.
Okay, all you can eat.
And Loy is going to sling it in as well. This is going to be a massive pot here. There's going to be some meat on the bone in this hand. Loy and Ty sitting pretty deep. Ty not as deep as he usually would be. He's had a tough. Ty's been off to a tough start here, but I think he does have about a 10K stack. It looks like.
Oh, you have.
Right, let's run it.
1 to
Oh, you got
1
the
to twice.
crush.
One time.
What you have to show?
Play that.
Nice ace high Broadway hand there.
That's it. Done.
Versus a 10 high rundown. Pretty interesting hand here. Unfortunately, spades are covered for the 10 high
No
hand.
pair though.
No pair.
No pair. Seven's still alive. 987.
And wow, look at that run out. Crazy.
I give up.
The ace queen high takes it down.
I don't want to.
You have the best hand, Henry? You win again?
How can you lose? Ace high.
No pair.
What can you have had?
What a run, no sweat.
Pocket pair you win.
I either chop or win. I had ace king also.
Oh,
But
okay,
I don't know if I had a 2 or 3.
The 3 deuce jack.
I had either a 2 or a 3. I'm not sure which one. Both
Normally
of
that 10, 9, 8, 7 would be doing pretty good in an erased pot, but kind of tough luck to be up against
Oh, so I would've
another
won.
higher 10x hand that also had spades. So that's kind of a tough timing on the hand to be up against there for Ty. Literally came from LAX with all of his luggage and just instant doom switch for Ty. That's tough stuff, but better days ahead for Ty, that's for sure. He is down, but never out. So looking forward to his comeback whenever that comes. Perhaps we'll see that today, and you might just be taking a bit of a breather at the moment. So
600.
I'll have a taco.
hopefully we can see Ty get back in the mix here.
Yeah, and we're gonna have Superman take his place now.
Yep, that's the thing with this PLO game. You know, people are going to get stacked. You're going to have new people coming in. It's going to be a lot of turnover and churn, so it's just going to be fun for the show. We're going to get to see a lot of different people mix in throughout the day. So I know Ty definitely brought more money than he is down in the session. I think he just kind of made an executive decision that stuff's not going my way right now, so I'm going to sit out for a bit. I've definitely seen him do that at the table when he's running bad. He'll just kind of say, you know what, I'm going to take a break or take off. So he's pretty thoughtful about that kind of stuff, I've noticed.
Oh yeah, we saw a brick coming out of his man purse.
Yeah, so he didn't sit out because he's out of funds. I know that. So I think he's just wanted to do a little deck change, card wash kind of situation. He's going to sit a few out, it looks like. So Sometimes when I'm really running really bad, I'll just like take a break and I go to the restroom and I'll just wash a bunch of cold water on my face. That's kind of one way I could try to reset in session when things are not going my way. I like taking a little break, maybe walking outside for a few minutes, but or just calling it a day at times too. So
Yeah, or you could just run around in circles around your chair 3 times backwards.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's your alpha, I guess, right? That's your strat.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, whatever works, you know. Whatever works.
For like 5 minutes.
Whatever gets you out of a poker slump.
Yeah, so good. Like,
Playing great defense.
yeah.
Getting 16 and a half right
Now, is your main game No Limit? Because I've definitely seen you quite a bit at the Hustler at tables, but I wasn't sure what games you're
I
at.
know. That's what
I started with No Limit, and then when I started doing my $5 double board PLO bomb pot games here, now I am completely hooked on 4 cards or more.
That's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you go over to the 4 card side, it's hard to go back.
Definitely.
Full flush.
4-way raised pot here. Queen 9-7 rainbow flop.
Check, check, check. Check.
Straightening jack on the turn. Checks through pairing queen on the river. Nobody's shown much interest so far. First person to breathe on it might take it down. Looks like Drew's going to pot it here for 2K. So did you play the bomb pot game last night?
No, I didn't get to play my bomb pot game because often I get kicked out of them.
Because there's so
Yeah.
many people want to play and it gets filled up.
a lot of people want to play. It
That's
gets
a
filled
good
up.
sign, I guess.
So I end up jumping into No Limit.
I see.
But yesterday, I ended up jumping into the stream.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
How'd that go? What was the format last
Oh,
year?
it was a fake 2-3 game, which means it was 2-3 blinds, but
Okay.
it was 2-3, 50,
Oh, that's
100.
great. I like that, a
Yeah,
fake
it was
2-3 game. I
Yeah,
like
it was
that.
a very insane game. I did not end up doing so well. I was down a lot, but I kind of climbed back to being down, somewhat.
A down modest amount. Hey, that's a good feeling when you're stuck like Chuck and you're buried at sea. Just being small loser can feel like quite the triumph. So I can relate to that for sure.
Yeah, I guess.
But
yeah, it's.
You're like,
it's-
I want to win, damn
I
it.
want to win, especially in those games. I
Yeah.
mean, the guy was calling $160 pre-flop with 4-7 offsuit.
Yeah.
So
that can happen.
in those kind of games, you're like, I'm gonna.
You want to make
hit
it
the
count.
jackpot.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, but
sometimes,
no.
yeah, when you get in games that are a lot juicier, than they can be at times, you definitely want to make it count for sure. It's frustrating when you're sitting at a juicy game like that and it's just not going your way.
Yeah.
Yep. This is the life we've chosen, as I say. You got to deal with the ups and the downs.
Total, right?
Yeah.
Looks like we got a repot here to 2,200 from King Henry in the 5-hole here.
How'd you end up with from flipping?
Looks like Iman's just going to repot it and put out a stack of 1Ks. And that's going to be an all-in moment for Henry here.
All in over.
Twice.
All in between Henry and Iman. Super juicy aces there. Ace, ace, king, jack, double suited there. That's pretty primo aces. And a pretty nice high card double suited hand there. Ace, king, queen, 5 double. It's just tough stuff when you're up against aces and your hearts are covered like they are here. But pretty thin path to victory here for the ace, king, queen, 5. The deck is rich in diamonds, however, but not emerging here thus far. Not looking promising for the worst hand.
All right, Jesse, I'll do 16 and a half. 14 days. I see it on the screen, it's like 14 to 12.
For that far behind?
I know. I was actually 14 to 5 on here when I saw it on here. I was like, all right, I'll settle after.
What do you get? 1-3 or something?
I know, it's weird.
He made quads his first hand dealt, but ran into a tough hand there. Pretty compelling hand pre-flop there. Ace, king, queen, 5, double high suited, but unfortunately ran into the double suited aces. And with the straddles and re-straddles and the way this game goes, it's you kind of get tied into these hands. You got to go with it. So tough timing there for Henry to be up against a dominating hand.
Yeah, it kind of sucks because I'm so superstitious because I'm Armenian.
Okay.
So if I get dealt aces my first hand, I'm guaranteed to have a major losing night.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know, crazy.
So you can't even want to get ace. Oh man. So but you can get just not the first.
Not the first hand.
Okay. All right.
Not the first hand.
Fair enough.
Just do not give me aces the first hand. If I get aces the first hand, I'm at a point where I just don't even play anymore. I'm like, I'm out.
Gamblers and superstitions. It might sound goofy to some, but that's a big part of our life. A lot of us gamblers have these little superstitions. So
1 million, so they need 40.
it's definitely
or 80 entries.
common thread.
Also, that's seat open.
Now, does that double board game that you have, do you guys ever get 2 tables by chance, or is that not quite there yet for 2 table action?
Yeah, we get 2 tables.
Oh, fantastic.
But I make it to like a must move situation.
Okay.
Yeah. Last couple of weeks I had 2 tables.
All right,
So
nice.
it's like hit or miss situation, but
That's
yeah.
pretty good. I mean, double board only game, that's pretty awesome. It's pretty cool that it's a lower stake as well. A lot of times, sometimes those the double board games can be pretty high stake situation, but $5 coming. That's
$5 not bad.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good way to learn for cheap.
100%. That's such a great onboarding game for
Yeah.
sure.
Looking to play.
40, but I think there's more interest now that he's thinking about 80. He's prioritized like a lot of like real estate players apparently. Everyone else kind of you could have a PLO game there waiting.
Yeah, because he has to see how many re-entries there are, right?
Right,
Like
yeah.
he might. I
I
wonder
mean,
how he's
late
gonna
Reggie,
do
the
it.
turbo, kind of not great, but
They're gonna end with like 10 big blinds. Start
yeah,
with 10.
you'll be like in their flipping room.
Am I 160?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah.
I cannot straddle my first time here.
I saw Dylan yesterday at Mariano's concert. And
Oh
he-
shit, that was yesterday, huh?
Yeah, and he said that I think Ryan have kind of like the 40 already. So yeah.
But even if he has 40, then if one rebuy, that's 80.
Yeah. Are they gonna
Oh.
get the extra
22.8.
juice onto the stack?
much?
Like if,
22.8.
if the prize pool is 1.2 million, are they gonna have 1.2 million? On the
Pay,
Oh,
probably
probably.
pay off to October.
Pay off second
Like
place.
if it's like
I'll
1
pay off second place.
Yeah, pay off second place.
What's the bet?
23.
So we got a $2,300 re-raise here pre-flop from Action Drew.
We've been doing these.
Looks like Iman opened the pot, MB called on the button, and he's facing a big re-raise from Drew now. Does have position, but that position might not be that important if the pre-flop action is such a high percentage of MB stack here.
I totally forgot that.
Looks like it might be around half his chips from a quick eyeball look there. I think he's got one 1K chip.
Yeah, it's like a week ago, and I said maybe, then I forgot it was just.
Looks like he maybe has around 5K, 5,500. And looks like it's going to be 2,300 pre-flop to see a flop. So,
The drums are
Yeah,
lucky.
but he's gonna stick it in there.
Did he do any singing himself?
I think he's going to have about a half pot bet left. Actually, even more so now that Suited's going to get in as well. So it's going to be 3 ways for
So focused, he's not.
2,300. Pot's going to have
I saw
almost
him.
7K in the middle. I think MB's got around a third of a pot bet left, it looks like. King Jack, 3, 2 clubs and a spade.
Just you think it's a normal rock star drummer, and then
I'm all in.
poker
Twice.
stars.
I got 4K.
Yeah, 4K?
Yeah.
Looks like we're going to have
Doing
a
twice,
3-way all in on this King Jack high flop.
Yeah, I'm Drew didn't accept
Show for fun.
Yeah, go.
We have a set.
You have a set.
Oh,
He have
he
a
has
set.
a
Wow.
He has a
Set of threes with
Oh,
nut
yeah.
clubs. As a
Yeah,
king
yes.
blocking set of kings being out there as well.
5, 6,
Yes,
7.
Set of
Queen.
jacks.
You only have 5
Wow, what a
outs.
hand.
That's crazy.
Straight four.
Yeah.
Queen.
Straight.
Flush.
Wow.
Looks like we're going to have a chop here. Between the flop
You
set of
take
threes and
these.
nut flush
How
draw
much you have, Key?
versus the set of jacks.
This is all yours.
3,000.
40.
That's keys or mine?
44, 6.
That's yours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 44, 6.
Okay, so I have less.
38.
44, 60.
Yeah. Go give me my
30. 38.
Yeah, 38.
Yeah.
31.
This is
right,
Yeah,
30,
yeah,
80.
38.
Oh, 30, 80.
Please, don't worry.
I thought 38.
Had you guys on the ropes, still right there. Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Motherfucker has a set and a flush. Nut flush.
I know.
I saw 3 in the window, that's why I shipped without looking at the other 2 cards. Jesse is like, what the fuck were you doing?
I mean, I didn't know what the hell happened pre-flop, and then I just see like
Yeah.
the board hasn't even come out the first
Look, yeah,
card to me, and
First
you're like,
card out when
boom.
they put my button in. That's like a tell.
I don't think anyone's a big on threes.
Yeah. I was like, whatever 3 flop, I'm sticking it in, you know?
You can do it with any
Yeah.
pair. Like I say, the first card's a pair, you can do it.
Yeah.
The pot is too big already. You're not going to pull any pairs.
Obviously, in
know if you have a
a
pair of threes
deeper
and
stack
it's
situation,
three
if you had a
king
set of
jack
threes,
offsuits.
that king would be pretty useful because that would kind of remove the likelihood of you running into a top set of kings. But obviously, that kind of pot was a different animal completely with the amount of money that was in pre-flop, and the stacks are pretty shallow compared to the pot size. So you're not going to be making it look a hero fold with bottom set there. But in a deeper stack PLO situation, bottom set can be a bit treacherous. But obviously, when you have a blocker to the one of the higher sets, that makes it a little easier of a situation.
Call 6.
This guy.
Call 6.
7, I fold.
3,000. 3,008.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh, shit. Let me see. My hand is too bad.
oh.
Let's go.
Fuck it and now.
Fuck it,
Let's
has been
do
said.
it. Aye, why spades,
Hey.
you motherfuckers?
Looks like we got a three-way all in here.
Live on both?
Share cards.
It's live on both.
Who shares cards? Oh, 8, 9, ace. Jesus, we have this thing.
Double suited kings,
Ace 10,
Heart's
lose
no
4.
good.
double
Why
suited
do I
ace
need
high,
it?
run down there, and
Ace
queen
10,
9, 9, 8
4.
double.
Five diamonds.
Ace 10, lose 4, and so life.
Diamonds.
Club,
Eight.
bingo,
I have 8.
spades.
King's looking pretty good here.
Uh-oh, that's
Three
bad.
jack.
That's bad.
Just gotta fade those spades.
Nope.
That's
no,
me?
no,
No
no,
good. Kings are good.
Yeah, kings are good.
Kings are good thanks to that 3 pairing on the turn, so jacks and 8s are null and void.
Oh,
Who has
club?
clubs?
Oh my god, you scooped me.
And kings with the flush there. Pocket clubs there, clubs and hearts, double suited kings. Coming through for a big scoop.
Oh no, you're open.
10.
Yeah, I'm open.
Ace 10, lose 1.
Huge score there for Noel Rodriguez. Racking up the chips there with that double suited kings hand. He's in a perfect spot with all the card sharing of some of his opponents. With the 9-8 and the pocket 9s.
I'm pretty good. How about yourself?
It's a pretty good spot there, 3-way.
Yeah. Nice. Mostly cash.
Right here, hustler.
Yep.
Nice. Good place to be at.
When you moving down here, no?
Oh, considering probably after summer.
I'm playing 5.
Oh, you really do want to move down here then?
Yeah, probably.
Interesting. Let's see. Maybe I'll have a spot.
Oh yeah, you have a couple places, right? I'm probably gonna get a house.
20
So
blind.
No, do you want to
I
give
think you
Henry
probably get a
10?
room.
I mean, 5.
5? Or you want it?
630.
600.
600.
Discount.
Change, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
I got you last time, right?
Okay, so thank you. Oh, you back?
40 blind.
Go get some rest.
Yeah, now. Wake up later.
What is it?
600? 600.
Yeah, the game will still be going
Oh,
after you wake up.
600. 4 plus.
Check.
Check. Check. 25. $25.
Pop, pop.
That's it.
You're like studying so hard. Like, I mean, probably still gonna cover it, even if they're before.
I'll give you 12.5 right now.
You want shout news?
Okay.
Shout
Like, whatever. I'll know.
News.
While these folks are talking about sports, I want to give a little shout out to our chats. I see my people in here: Squadouche, Poker King, Poker Shark. I saw you in there. Profion, Apex. What's up, guys? I'm not ignoring you. I am just focused on pressing these buttons. ZK, I see you. Steve from Chicago. Welcome, guys.
Okay, Tyler can come back.
Hold 320.
We go back around. Okay, go back.
Damn, it's so amazing. Embarrassing. I'm ashamed.
Oh,
I meant to show that earlier.
3 plus.
I built up some brownie points a bit earlier.
Check. 500. Call 5.
Hello.
Charge it 12.
How much is that?
Charge it 2.
What the fuck? Plus 15.
3,200 here from Drew on the flop. Jack 3 deuce. Couple clubs.
Hands up.
Heads up between
All in. Call.
Action, Drew, and Henry. Henry's going to jam this turn card.
Drop another 3.
It's snap called by Drew here.
The cads are gonna drop at least a 2 or 3.
He flopped huge here. Flopped a nut club draw, turned the wheel with that 4.
Yeah, and they're gonna score here.
Oh, yeah.
That's one thing that's fun about playing Parliament Omaha. All these double draws you can make, straight draws, flush draws with 2 pair. It's can make a lot of really fun dynamic hands. Lots of ways to connect with the board in Parliament Omaha. Nice hand there for Henry. Flopping nut flush draw and a wheel draw comes in on the turn.
No, he's gonna drain that. Okay, it must be updated.
What's up?
Sorry about the flip.
It's alright. I'll get him back.
Good, man.
They got more playmakers
Yeah.
than the Heat.
Big Daddy.
How much did you get the other day?
Bad. He's kind of a playmaker, but he can't score.
No, I know, but it's like
Just play
just
defense.
because you won or
No
lost.
one's afraid of him.
Yeah, what?
Felt it.
Yeah.
I lost for sure.
Oh, no. Maybe you lost. Yeah. It's hard to tell, but the last time I
Oh,
did so
yeah.
much, this is insane. It's insane. You got me
Oh, you
flipping like 3 times. The record was 16 in a row.
Yeah, so, yeah.
16 flip in a row.
Yeah, right there.
16?
What is it?
What's the odds
80?
of that?
Yeah, 80.
Sounds pretty much.
I was like, cannot be real.
560.
I got a witness there, or they were.
Raise it up.
Danny Wong was sleeping with us, and he lost to.
Wow, so he's luckier than Daniel. 560. All in.
Action Drew. Living up to the brand name here. He's all in yet again. It's like just shy of 2,000.
In December, the mystery bounty right there.
Action Uncle Drew. Moving all in there pre-flop.
I went to go play ETH and I hit a royal flip for 150.
The news going to repot here. Gets MB out of the way. Isolates to a heads up pot.
No, it was before. It was after that. It was like to end the series.
And he got clubs too.
You so live. You so dead. I think you're winning this one.
No, he got clubs too. I can't get him off the list.
You have a little. Yep. 3 life cards.
There we go.
No, he has clubs though.
Clubs are covered. Unfortunately, finds a straight on that 6th turn.
1860.
Drew in there with some junk, but finding the treasure at the end. Nice hand there for Uncle Drew.
Give me back. This time.
Runs down the double suited ace, Jack 5.
The 6 would be a 9. 9 would be 6.
The Mitchell and the Heat is Donovan's brother, right?
No. They're not related. They're not related.
Bit tougher sledding there for Drew having his clubs being covered, but he can find a way. Uncle Drew can do
They would
it.
say it, Yeah, I mean, they would like,
He's better off playing shitty cards. He always wins with
Right?
shitty cards.
You know what? I think a lot of people can relate to that sentiment. A lot of people are like that, that's for sure. Feels like some days you can't win with the good cards, and then you win with these raggedy hands. But
320 straddle.
that's what makes the poker world go round, that's for sure.
Pretty good last one. Crazy, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I got stacked right away.
Razor.
Raise it up, make it 800.
Henry gonna make it 800 here.
All right.
You caught it.
And Drew feeling it. He's going to continue to press his luck here. He's going to go all in for about
I don't know what it is.
5 dimes, it looks like.
Yeah, but it's like
3,500.
almost
All in. Henry's all in.
Henry is also all in. It's an all-in bonanza here at Lucky Lady
That's one I gotta get lucky.
Casino here in Gardena, California. About 25 minutes from
I
downtown.
don't believe what I had.
Yes,
I wouldn't
sir.
say it right now. It's not gonna be.
I think you're right.
No, yeah, you.
One time. No hearts, no clubs. Give me hearts or clubs, dealer.
It's a sexy
I had ace, jack, ace. So,
ace.
Fucking
Why the ace?
Flops a straight draw here, but no luck on that king turn 10 on the river. No dice there for Uncle Drew on that run out.
you have king, jack, deuce. I had ace, jack, deuce.
Live by the sword, die by the sword. That's how he plays.
So sick.
I need a what, 6 or a 5,
I
right?
beat you.
Yeah, I know. No, I get the ace, right?
Oh, 8. Thank you.
Nice hand.
5, right? Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I gave you the lucky chips.
I'm out.
What am I? 160?
You're Mexican, I believe.
I am. 160. Action on Henry.
I'm gonna go post right there.
10, 20, 40, 80. Got a 160 on here. Action on Henry.
Call.
Fresh off a big win.
And then, yep.
He's going to fold and get back to constructing of the piles here.
Ball 160.
Pot.
Was I even ahead of this hand?
920.
The news going to pot out of the small blind here. It's going to be 920 to go. 10, 20, 40, 80. 160 was on.
Flushes and
Yeah, still you probably
I think it's more. No, more. It's 11.
Is it? Oh, my bad.
1120.
480. Yeah.
11.
1120.
Yeah.
Oh,
My bad.
so wanted to see it.
11 to go.
It did feel like a good price, kind of, with the 90-20. They gotta earn it now. You gotta earn it, Jesse.
Call 11. Call 11.
Can't sneak in there for 90.
Okay, call 11.
Looks like pot ended up being 11. Goes 1,100. I think 4 ways here. Almost 5K in the middle. Jack 9-3, couple diamonds.
100,
Check.
120?
Check. Check.
Probably like 400 something.
Check. Check. Okay, everyone check.
Checks through here. Flushing 7 on the turn with the 7 of diamonds popping off here.
Bet 2,300.
Iman gonna bet 2,300 first to act. Somewhat of a polarizing spot leading into the field here on this flush turn. Typically, you're not going to see people lead the turn here with like a mid flush or whatever. Often it's going to be an ace of diamonds bluff or maybe an ace high flush, possibly king high flush. But looks like he gets it through there on the turn.
No show. No show.
And it looks like Iman is a no-shower. He's going to be paying for some drink taps tonight, it looks like. I think he's the only person that hasn't been showing so far. I think that's the second no-show
Yeah.
so far today.
Show. Is it bluff?
I don't want to show that one.
You didn't want to show because he bluffed, probably, right?
Could be that, but I'm more inclined to think he doesn't want to show maybe because he actually had a good hand. People are usually pretty proud to show their bluffs, especially in stream games. So I think that'd be skewed to the had it side, but maybe in chat, let me know what you think on that dynamic. Do you think when they don't show that means they're bluffing or they have it? What do you think? You have any insight on that, Hannah?
Well, it all depends who it is. I feel like if it's somebody that is tied and doesn't show, that means they have it. If it's somebody that is loose, it doesn't show, that means they're bluffing.
Could be. That could be right.
Yeah.
That could be right.
You bluff me, huh?
I think he bluffed us.
I mean, it's possible. He had the ace of diamonds. I'll take some free money.
If you're just tuning in and wondering where Lucky Lady is, it's in, I believe this is still Gardena, California, but it's just like a half a mile down the street from the Hustler. So if you know where the Hustler is, it's pretty much in the same general area. And got a lot of great games here at Lucky Lady. I think if you're just not tuning in, you may have missed. But Hana has a double board only game that runs Thursday to Saturday. It's $5 ante. I think she said it's $100 to $500 buy-ins as well. And then over down the street, the Hustler, they have a daily 300 to 1K PLO game. And then they have Suited Superman's game, which is 10, 10, 20, and 10, 20, 40. That goes near daily as well. So quite the Omaha epicenter over here in Gardena, California. Lots of action at Pat Limit Omaha, whether it's the $5 double board ante game here or the 5-5 and bigger 4-card PLO games over at the Hustler. So lots of reasons to come to LA and play some Omaha.
Yeah, and any yellow chip game you play at Lucky Lady, you get complimentary meals here and all the non-alcoholic food and beverage and all the snacks and cookies that you wish.
That is a dynamite drop-in. That's a very good mention. And you guys also over here get the carne asada every day, and I'm pretty jealous of that as somebody that mainly plays Hustler. We only get the carne asada on Friday and Saturday, but it's quite a good dish.
Yeah, it's goes here 7 days a week.
Yep, and I'm having the tacos right now that are pretty freaking good too, so definitely a nice perk of playing in these LA casinos, especially here at Hustler and Lucky Lady, is a really good food. So
yeah, you get $2 an hour here, and you actually could cash those for cash.
That's pretty slick.
Yeah.
And then there's a decent chance, there's such a great ecosystem here, there's a pretty decent chance that DGAF will have some meetup game, or there'll be a Hustler meetup game. There's quite often kind of promotional events that run here at both casinos, so definitely stay tuned for those as they come. I know the Hustler's having $1 million game, I think, in a week or two, but always tons of stuff going on out here.
Yeah, we're actually going to do a watch party upstairs at Hustler at the bar and grill upstairs for the $1 million watch game party. Starts at
Fantastic.
12 o'clock on the 28th, the 30th, and the 2nd. So if you are in the LA area, make sure to go up there because I'm going to be running the Deep Stack 2-3 game there. And yeah, and we're going to do dealer change $5 double board game. In the No Limit. Yeah, it's going to be fun up there. So come on down if you want to watch the $1 million game on the speakers upstairs.
And there's usually some sweet merch that's floating around too for these meetup games as well. I think I've got a couple DGAF shirts or some Hustler shirts from these meetup games. They're always a ton of fun. So definitely a good reason to travel here as well for those weekends whenever that happens.
No, yeah.
That last meetup game shirt's pretty cool. It's like LA Lakers colors. It's like black and purple and yellow. I can't remember which one that is. I almost wore it today.
LA Strong for the Fires.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, it was to support the victims of the
fire. Yeah,
the fire.
Yeah, there's been some good meetup games. Billy had DGAF had a great one here at Lucky Lady maybe 3 to 6 months ago that I was at, and Hustlers had the one for the fire. So yeah, there's a lot of awesome promotional events here.
Yeah, we had a meetup game for our show.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. Before we changed the name to Lucky Lady Live, it was called the DGAF Live Poker Show.
I think that's maybe the one that was that like 3 to 6 months ago or something.
It was in November.
Yeah, there was like a DJ here. It was quite the scene.
Oh yeah, we throw a party. He knows how to throw a party.
He definitely does. He definitely does.
Yeah.
Is there a commentator for this? No, right?
Adam. Yeah, Adam is doing it.
It's okay.
Adam Johnson.
Heads up.
He does on Hustler.
Yeah.
Ace 9-3 rainbow flop.
Talking about how bad I'm playing.
Ace 9-3, a stab takes it down for Anuj. And he shows he had the best of the board there at the ace. Got some backdoor diamonds working for him as well.
Yeah. No limit hand.
It's not letting bink his pair of eights, 8 on the turn.
So we got a 160 straddle.
10, 20, 40, 80. We got a 160 on. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Got Hana Scorsese in the mix as well. We're going to have Suited Superman popping in at some point, and very possibly I think DGAF's going to make an appearance in the booth as well. So lots to look forward to here today. And there's always the ever-present Nick Airball in orbit, the king of LA. He might stop by and get involved in this game like he did last Sunday. So you never know who's going to stop by Lucky Lady or Hustler when these stream games are going. So definitely stay tuned on that.
You can always owe people money if you want to.
Damn, you got it?
Look, what is it? It's a good hand. What is this?
Oh, it's a good hand in PLO.
You got a nine?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got to play that.
Oh, you can't pull
I don't
that.
think I'm pulling that.
That's pretty nice hand there. Ace 9-8-8 double.
That hand up was
2
suited?
7 deuces. No suit.
That hand up was suited and I don't think
One
you-
suit, I think.
Oh,
No, I had no suit.
Dragon?
red card.
Dragon?
I had no suits.
How much?
10,000.
Got Suited Superman there in the one seat.
Relax.
He is the host of this game, also hosts games at the Hustler. If you want to know what Suited Superman looks like, that's him in the one hole there. Give him a follow on social media at Suited Superman.
You slap someone with that 10K stack, might get a concussion. It's just strong.
Yep, 10K. I straddle the king. Come on, I straddle.
Shadow 160? Okay, action on Louis.
Not another sweat.
Of course, I think most of the table is playing with a prop. I think it's a $2,000 prop for like flush in your hand or trips in your hand or whatever. So if you hear some players saying they have a sweat and fold their hand, that's what they're referencing there. That's what
How much?
Noel was talking about there.
That's what we play in my double board PLO bomb pod game. We do,
Oh, do tell.
yeah, we do. If you get quads dealt in your hand, everybody owes you $100 each.
Sweet.
If you get straight flush, it's $50.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Are you playing 10, Drew?
Yeah.
And for those that are wondering, a 5-card PLO is getting fairly popular, but for the most part here in Los Angeles, it's mostly a 4-card city. So all the games here at Hustler and Lucky Lady are of the 4-card variety. So, but Hustler also has a double board only game, but it's on occasion. I think it's a $20 ante game. It maybe goes a couple times a week. But it's mostly at Hustler. It's the 5-5, 300 to 1K game, and then the 10-20 or 10-20-40 game. And those are all 4-card as well. So, and then we got the $5 double board only game here at Lucky Lady as well. So tons of Omaha here for you in LA, but it's pretty much all of the 4-card variety, not the 5.
I got triple diamonds too. You got it.
Wow, you got
Oh, I have diamonds also.
Damn, you lost the minimum.
Flop, nut flush there.
32.
Versus the 7 high flush. They did have a 1 out to a straight flush with the 6, it looks like, but
Nice hand.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. 4 diamonds.
flush over flush, not a too uncommon occurrence in pot limit Omaha. Definitely got to be a little careful when you flop a flush in PLO. That's one major difference from no limit to PLO. When you flop a flush in no limit, you're king of the world, but in PLO, you flop a mid flush, especially multi-way. It's proceed with caution in many instances.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Uncle Action Drew.
Yeah.
He has not been running well so far.
He hasn't been running well, but he is the king of getting unstuck.
Yeah,
So,
I've seen.
yeah, he can do it. He's very comfortable where he's at right now, being stuck a few binds. He's been there many times. So
You did. Thank you.
he's a yo-yo player for sure.
There you go. I felt it. That was it. I called. They're playing how much behind? 10K, and I lost to him. Whatever.
68.
68.
I think.
Yeah, whatever he decides.
4 players.
Set.
Check. Check.
11.
Okay, 1100.
1100 stab here from Loy
I gotta stop doing that.
on this 6-6 deuce 2-club flop. Looks like Drew's gonna put the rest of his chips in here.
Gee, what kind of soup is that?
Check.
The one tied
Runs off an offsuit king and an offsuit 10. I thought Drew was all in because I didn't see any chips, but perhaps he has chips forthcoming. I don't see an all in button, so.
What's in the pot right now? No.
That's 11, 20, 22, 34. Oh, what? Plus 17. 45.
Just looking at this.
42, 50.
This guy's a savant. Like, predicts everything on this game.
Plus 2, plus 2. 46.
46.
Yeah, 46, 50. Yeah, it's on you.
Action is on action. Drew here deliberating his decision first to act with Loy lurking behind.
3.
KCK.
You get snap called by Loy here for 3,000.
I don't have a good
Trip 6 is
Hi, CK.
46. 50, right?
it's a bit of a cooler there. Trips over trips there.
46, 50.
Typically, when you have trips, it's not ideal to have a pocket pair in your hand, like I think Loy had there at the pocket 9s. But thankfully, I think his 9-6 was actually the best kicker involved, with Drew having all low cards in his hand. It looked like.
Here, 32. So whatever you owe me.
Thank you.
50. I give you 32, right?
Yeah.
We got 21.50 left.
That's what they said. Yeah.
2150 left.
I'm referring
Tough
to-
start continues for Uncle Drew. I thought that was his moment there, flopping trip sixes, but
78. Let me give him 150.
Loy had him pipped there.
Just give him the whole amount to finish the 10. That way,
Yeah.
then you just receive the
Give me
10.
the whole amount. Yeah, go.
The guy doesn't even have his 10K back, and he's already down to $2,000.
I know, right? That's so
Oh my
depressing when you
God.
have chips forthcoming and then you get them and you instantly have to give your chips away. It's
That is just insanity.
it's not ideal. It is
No.
not ideal.
I didn't actually like my head. I had a 9 gig. I can't improve.
One time you don't have that high dangler. Normally it's like
One time you
I have all the small
I
dangers.
know.
Nothing above a 10.
I know.
Or
Normally
9.
you have like.
Are you serious? Nothing above the 9.
Yeah.
Boy, that is so fucking crazy, bro.
One time your hand is too good.
One time
Oh, 10.
it's
Right there.
connected.
Right there.
Too good. Your hand is too good.
I paid 10K right there.
I'm pretty sure you understand. Whatever.
6 player.
Check. Crazy, right?
Ace 8 deuce, rainbow flop.
You need service?
Bet.
300.
300.
Iman gonna lead for 300. News gonna continue. Not a lot of draws to be continuing with on this Ace 8-2 rainbow flop. 3 of diamonds on the turn, bringing backdoor diamonds.
Check.
Kind of wheel draw did feel in here with the 3. Maybe some
Check,
kind
yeah.
of 4-5-3, 4-5-6 kind of hand on the flop. Offsuit 10 on the river.
The wonton, that's different kind.
Check.
Or it's just like a lot of different. Like this wonton and there's
Chicken and vegetable.
shrimp, chicken, chicken.
No shrimp.
A3.
Looks like it's going to go check, check. Iman's going to show 2 pair aces and 3s.
The wonton is the beef.
I think I heard him say aces and 3s. Maybe he just didn't show the cards. But looks like he's going to take it down.
I wish I didn't say anything.
Could have swore I heard ace 3 there from somebody, which would have been 2 pair, but maybe he was guessing what his hand was
He
or
just
something.
questioned me for not betting a straight draw. He doesn't have it. He got paid off. It worked out well. I'm never gonna say anything again. It's gonna be quiet like Jesse. What's Jesse? Talk. Jesse taking notes.
Jesse needs to start there.
I know that's what I'm saying. He's like,
Jesse is a bit of a phaser talking wise. Sometimes he can be real quiet, or sometimes he can be pretty charged up and can be pretty boisterous. He's in a bit of a shell state right now, it looks like.
Each guy paid 18. I don't know why. I didn't have a straight.
160.
Yeah, we might find that really. What do they call it?
Drew gonna repot here.
13.
It's gonna make it 1,300 to go.
No, I'm
No,
not
it's
trying.
not
I'm not trying. It's not good.
Looks like that's gonna be for the majority of his chips, unless he has more chips forthcoming that we didn't catch. I think that's gonna be it for him on this one. I think we're gonna see an all in here pretty quick.
So 1,000. Raise it. Make it 2160.
Looks like Henry's gonna re-raise here.
DK said nice hand too. But you gotta, respond to the people.
Which one?
The wrench one, the one in the blue wrench.
You know my name? Somebody you know me? Somebody know me?
No,
He's a fan.
Oh, that's it.
MB gonna get in there for 2,100.
Fan.
King Henry put in the last race here.
21 what?
It's a nice hand with the 9.
2,100 bucks to see a flop here. Drew's gonna get in his chips. He is all in here.
Yeah, I wouldn't repeat this whole thing. I don't know.
I just had 3 sixes or whatever, so I don't.
So short 100.
Yeah.
Funny,
No,
it's funny he says nice hand with the 9.
Oh,
$10.
I don't even know the
Okay,
context.
we're good.
Only
We're
the
good.
thing.
No,
So
no, you're 100 short.
He's 100 short, yeah. So
300
I'm not
on the
100
side.
short.
Yeah, you are.
I am?
2160.
300 side.
That's okay.
It's okay, just keep it.
Yeah,
Make
okay.
it
Let's go in the
easier
main.
than 270.
Who's triple B? Just the BB doing a good job.
That beats Ryan right here.
Oh, nice.
So,
I like it.
That's him?
King, 7, deuce, couple spades.
Triple B. BBB is a good nickname. It's almost BB.
All in. All it.
MB going to go all in. He's going to wager the rest of his chips here. Action on suited. We got Drew all in pre-flop. Now we have MB moving all in on the flop. And Suited's going to get out of the way. You had players lurking behind. Always complicates your decision in PLO when you're in the sandwich, as they call it, facing a bet with players lurking behind. Always a tough spot to be in.
One time.
Show. Hold on, let me show. You have to show.
Oh my God.
You don't have to, but.
My spade is size.
Bottom 2 pair versus top pair and a bunch of overcards that come in on the river. Huge turn card with the 10, bringing a lot of additional equity to that king, queen, jack, 9 hand.
I don't negotiate.
Bottom 2 pair, a bit of a dicey hand. At Parliament Omaha, easy to get outrun with bottom 2 pair. Of course,
They're coming out to make a statement tonight.
It's insane. They were up by 30 points in like 15 minutes into the game.
Yeah, Miami can't score.
looks like Drew's going to do a 5K reload here.
Gold room, chips to gold room, please.
I'm gonna start calling you good beef,
Oh, I
right?
missed it.
That was a nice little river. Very lucky.
The players that end up winning it, they come on at the end. They're like, hey, you're good, bro.
Dude,
They're
relying
160
on
shot.
Andrew Wiggins, like ISO creations.
5K behind for Drew. Chips, please. Can I get chips to the gold room? Chips, please, to the gold room.
I put in my 10 here?
Not yet, not yet.
I'm just putting in my 10 first.
Yes.
Drew breaking a band of bills here. Looks like it's going to go for 5K. 5K reload for Uncle Drew in the 2 seat. We've had a couple casualties already so far. Ty came straight from LAX with his luggage in hand. Instantly took a couple body blows. He's sitting it out at the moment, but I think we might see Ty reemerge as the day unfolds here.
I bet
He's so nasty. So disgusting. That little like huge ass like euros.
5,000, yeah, thank you.
Mostly a game of Hustler regulars, but we had a couple out-of-town players in town playing the Hustler game this week that are finding their way in the stream. We got Iman in, I think it's the 6 or 7 seat there to the right of Anuj, and then we have Noel Rodriguez in the 4 seat to the left of Loy there in the 3 hole.
Okay, you saw the OKC, you're like, oh, maybe.
Nice mix of regulars and out-of-town players here in this Sunday stream. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. I am also a regular in these Parliament Omaha games. Play with all these people near daily. So
Yeah, we both have used money lines here.
My wife's a big Golden State fan, so even if I bet against them, she'll just fucking.
nice to be a part of the action as a commentator, and I'll be taking a seat in these games on occasion on Sundays as seats fill up, and there's an opportune time for that. So you'll be seeing me mix in there as a player at points as well, but going to see players mix in here in the booth as well and doing some additional commentary as well. I think we're going to see Suited at some point do commentary. He did some last week, and we might see DGAF joining us in the booth as well. So it's going to be a lot of fun here on the stream today. Lots going on here at the Lucky Lady.
Call 18.
I think last week the game went till like 1 or something in the morning. I'm not sure how late it's going to go today, but this Sunday PLO game's kind of in its infancy stages, so it's
3 players.
all evolving right in front of our eyes here.
Fire today, boys.
King, Jack 7, rainbow flop.
I'm trying to avoid you.
You have like 30, right?
Yeah, 3600 total.
Oh, plus that. 32 plus that. So.
Looks like Drew is all in yet again. He moves all in so quickly his chips haven't even came to the table yet. He has been beating the chips to the table with all in moves here as Uncle Drew. He's not a guy to wait around for stuff to happen. He's going to try to make his own luck. And he might run into a hand here. Jesse putting in a big stack of chips.
No, I keep thinking I have double suited and I have like single suited or tri suited. It's really annoying.
Let's see what these two players show down here. Pairing king on the turn. King, jack for top boat there.
I had jack. I thought
Jack 10, 9, 8.
It's going to go the way of Jesse. Another tough run for Uncle Drew. Looks like he probably had the straight draw wrapped around the king jack, probably like a queen 10 9, ace queen 10 kind of hand.
Chips, please. Can I get chips to the go room? You gotta turn on 4-color deck.
Yeah, I gotta lock it. That's so annoying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's the same thing. Like last time, like I had 2 diamonds. I had 3. And this time
PLO can be a frustrating game. I played in this game last Sunday and lost, I think, 3 or 4 all-ins in a row over the course of 2 hours. It's pretty easy to get stuck in this game, especially when you're playing multi-way all-ins. It's pretty easy to not win a 3 or 4-way all-in.
Should have made everyone get
Palabot Omaha.
add a little twist. See if we can handle that shit. Me and the news are thinking that.
Definitely a game that's going to feature a lot of ups and downs, especially the way this game plays.
You think I haven't been talking a lot now? Wait, I got high. I've never seen
Not a ton of winning without a showdown. A lot of your results going to be up to the poker gods here, the way the game's playing with the straddles being so big and the money getting in so quickly. You're not really going to be able to kind of jab your way and win on points in this game. It's going to be a lot of knockout blows or knockout punches. You're going to have to win that showdown in this game. And that's going to take some luck.
Drew, is it fun like sitting in this position?
It's not moving.
Yeah, like not moving.
Hold it. So I have, you said I'm short 100, right?
Yeah, so sick.
18, yeah.
18.
The other guy didn't bring back.
Yeah, I think
You know, when you bring back 5K, like he said 5K, so I'm short 100?
That's what you're 3-betting me with now?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
How much you playing?
I'm playing 5K.
1800.
Total 5?
5K total, yeah.
Alright, call him.
Oh.
If you
One time, go.
I think Drew is all in again.
No pair.
I think he's been all in the last, I think, 3 straight hands, or 3 out of 4 hands.
Super long take.
Here we go.
And I'm going to assume Drew has the 10-9-5-3, but just a guess. It makes sense.
Double gutter.
Yeah, exactly.
Pair of 5s, I'm good. Oh no.
Turn some diamonds. And just like that, Uncle Drew will beat you with a 3 and a 5 in his hand.
Hey, Jesse.
He's knocked me out with many motley cards like that. I've been on the receiving end of that many times.
Take the money.
I was literally just going to sit here and not get it.
Yeah,
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, like, boy gave me 32 euros. I was like,
10? Yes. Yes, I'm on 5.
Yeah.
Well, I'll sit here and like chop up like my base costume. He's like, don't worry about it. You're going to get it right. I'm like,
no, for sure. At first, I was playing PLO time. I'd be
Yes, I just put a 5K. I'm going to guess him. That's how I
Don't worry, you
win.
have 10 hours coming.
I like read my.
Now, 5 more
The
minutes.
disappointed look.
Everything's good,
you
bro.
win.
Come on.
Everything's good. Don't worry about it.
You got another 5 coming.
Yeah. Yep, I know I doubled up. That's all.
You don't even know that next
And if you double up again, you got a 10.
No, he didn't know. You
Yeah.
could have got him. He
Drew
didn't
is
know.
getting confused as to how many chips were coming, when they were coming. It's
I paid you enough, all right? Relax.
getting wild here.
It's gotta be right, bro.
Drew's gone all in with theoretical chips, like 3 hands in a row,
Yeah.
waiting on the bank to catch up to his action.
Am I right?
You right.
Okay.
You're right. You're right.
Thankfully, Drew has Lloyd to his left. Lloyd's like the best kind of accountant you could have in a PLO game. He doesn't miss many details, does Lloyd? So
You're Mexican.
How much?
3. You're right.
You also white too, so. You white and you white.
Alright, who's gonna drink?
Alright, make it 11.
I'll take a shot. Sure.
King Henry going to make it 1100 here. Drew opened at 300.
Okay.
5 behind.
Yeah, there you go.
Drew's going to continue here.
One back.
Huh?
Perhaps feeling it, trying to play a rush.
Oh, there you
Should be
go.
2,000. It's 300. So cannot be.
Oh, so what's the bet? 1,000?
Yeah, maximum.
And I have 5,000 behind, right?
You have 5,000.
Okay.
You're supposed to have 5,000.
I don't even have chips. Lloyd knows what everyone has.
987
I mean,
rainbow
he-
flop.
Yeah, like I told him, Lloyd gave me 32 earlier too.
Check behind.
He's like, hey, you
You
go.
Goes
don't
check,
even know he owes you
check.
5,000. So what the fuck?
King Henry 3-bet. Drew's open out of the blind. Drew opened the button, or looks like I guess the small blind here.
somebody
King
owes
Henry,
you 5,000,
Henry put in the last
you know.
raise pre-flop. Checks through on the flop. Drew blasting
It's even
this
worse one, like
10 turn.
$500. Like, that's really hard.
You have someone next.
King Henry flats here.
That's the amount I get. Everyone knows, like that's the amount I get hustled for, 500.
Offsuit 4 on the river. Drew gonna check now.
Can we order cocktails from you?
Hold on.
I mean, it's good to be that time.
Henry gonna put Drew all in. Henry 3-bet pre-flop.
I'll have a Jack and Coke, please.
Flop checked around.
We should have made Jeff.
And Drew going with it.
Jack? Off the 2 pairs with a straight, bro. He got
And
it.
Drew flopped a 10 high straight, but he got
6,000.
outran on that 10 turn. Gave
So 60.
Henry the queen jack high straight.
6K, okay? Oh, it's 6K.
Henry on the board.
I missed that.
Nice result there for King Henry.
6,000. Thank you. Out of my, yeah.
So you have 5. You're owing me 1,000 now. So just pay him the 1,000.
Owes you 5 now.
Oh, they're only down by 8?
All right, second half line is open, guys. What do you think it is? 13 and a half?
I looked at it, so I.
13 and a half?
Oh, it's 12 and a half.
Oh, so we're halfway
even.
there.
Yeah, we're halfway there.
Not
I know, it seems like it's like.
Maybe he'll give you more.
I know.
The Heat are hot right now. They just
You know, honestly,
Such a bad second half.
no, I might have done a little more if I didn't see Andrew Wiggins.
Heat are a great second half team.
If I didn't see Andrew Wiggins
300.
ISO creating, like, you know, I was.
Who do you think was gonna get that? Be getting the ice? Tyler Hero or,
Yeah, at
or
least
Duncan?
At least Hero, but I saw Andrew Wiggins doing it. I was like,
Uncle Drew all in yet again. I think this is maybe the 5th all in and 7 hands dealt or something. It's been a flurry of action here for Uncle Drew.
I feel like someone's gonna hit. He thinks he's got like a grocery bag.
Let's see if he can get this one to come in for him.
Oh, how much is that?
Not too much.
Okay, yeah. Fine.
Uncle Drew is due. Here we
I
go.
got
A monster. Oh, no, you got a monster.
Jacks with the ace-6.
all small cards and we're good. No clubs.
How about ace?
Drew with pocket kings.
Yeah,
Ace,
put
king,
ace.
king, 5. Rainbow.
Ace and that's it.
No, I was looking for a
good.
chop.
Hot to chop.
So far, so good for Uncle
You
Drew.
got a
King.
Chop it up.
Not even a king would do it for the ace jack. That would make Drew a full house.
12:30.
12:30.
Nice hand, King.
Yeah.
Damn, that was fast.
That was,
Anyone
You
want
can
the
get shit
anything
faced.
drink?
I'll take a
You're gonna get real. If they're gonna bring you to drinks that fast, you're in
they
trouble.
don't usually. They can't bring them fast enough.
They can't bring them fast.
That's the problem with us. Although they have a couple of times brought them fast enough.
No, yeah,
It hasn't ended well.
They have to walk around too far, and it's like the lower gamblers who they don't want to linger around our area.
Yeah, I don't like how the bar is
Can we
like,
get the
they're
tequila
like clear
Maduro?
across the casino.
It's too so far.
Can we get the
Fine,
tequila
right there for
down?
you.
They literally
Thank you,
just
dude.
avoid
Appreciate
coming to our
it.
area.
Thank you.
You have an extra in your house.
Yeah, get the extra.
Have we been straddling?
We've been, I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, straddle.
I kind of looked at my.
I'm gonna straddle it.
I didn't know yet.
Straddle 160?
Not everybody do it.
Not everybody do it.
No, I've been doing
Try
it for my
160?
forget.
Sure, I'll try that. Anyone else want a drink?
Not quite.
Raise 400.
It's 420 days.
Lloyd gonna make it 400 on the button.
You gotta smoke a J with
Noel Rodriguez calls.
Right. I bet he would be very fun.
We have a tap open.
He'll be the same thing. He'll just smile and not say a word.
Wait, who raised? Lloyd?
He is very.
Suited calls in the 1 seat. Action back to Drew. Can't imagine he clicks fold here, and he does not. He does the opposite. He puts in the most. You gonna pot it here is Uncle Drew.
And it's not. We can't. Obviously,
You raise the 4, you're never folding here.
You didn't do this.
You don't Hollywood, don't Hollywood.
I never see this coming. You know, it's like no
I
problem.
think I'm gonna have to like get a pen and paper and keep track of all these all-ins for Drew. It's like I think this is maybe the 6th or 7th. But yeah, I'm gonna have to start keeping a little Drew all-in board tally mark here somewhere in the idiot room. Or
I
idiot
either I
booth.
fought or I fall. Okay, so that's only two choices.
Need to bring a notepad with me next time.
Oh man, they said
my image is
so makes the best.
I honestly didn't see this coming.
Huh?
I honestly didn't see this coming. I honestly did not see that coming.
Either I pot or fall.
All in Drew, all in yet
Lucky we
again.
need the Heat to adjust second half.
Oh,
I don't think it's gonna work. He's so stacked up.
I don't think the Heat are gonna adjust. I think they're gonna adjust.
King 6, couple diamonds.
What do these guys adjust?
Yeah, and Cleveland's really well coached too. That's the problem. Their coach is really good.
Check.
Noel checks. Suited checks. Checks through. Offsuit queen on the turn.
25 to 1.
Uncle Drew all in pre-flop. Noel and suited matched Drew's all in amount. Here we are post-flop. So far it's been checked down like a tournament hand. Offsuit 10 on the river brings in some straights. Jack 9 and Ace Jack come in on the 10 of hearts, completing river. Check through to this point. Suited folds. Let's see what we get on the reveal here from Noel. He's going to show the ace high straight with the ace jack. Drew in the lead with the ace queen through the turn, but gut shot comes in for Noel on the end. Would have been a huge triple there for Drew. One card away from a triple, but was ever elusive with that 10 coming in on the river, making a straight for Noel. This is a spot I've seen Drew in many times. He gets stuck, handful of buy-ins, he hangs in there, the next thing you know, he's dancing, laughing with the stack of chips approaching the ceiling. Hopefully that's what we get to see today. He's a lot of fun to watch as Drew. He gives a lot of action. He's a lot of fun to have in the games. So far today, though, he's been the poker pinata. He's been getting batted around by the deck in a very bad way, but he's tougher than a $2 stake. His Uncle Drew, he's not easily deterred. He's going to keep battling.
You lost the first two parts in the beginning of the they maybe not that big.
Then he immediately got it on top side.
Then fair enough.
So far earlier on, it was Ty taking all the shots. Ty lost 2 or 3 hands all in a row and decided to call it a day. Now Drew is the one that's caught the sickness. Hopefully Drew can build up his immunity here and turn things around. We shall see.
Hold on. Did you give him 20?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Thank you. Just making sure. She's on point, and she never makes a mistake. But
King 9-8, couple
didn't
clubs.
look like he got it.
I check.
I should know better. Good question. You always happens.
Checks through. Straightening 7 on the turn, bringing a double flush draw board. Clubs and spades.
330.
MB leading into the field here for 330. This is a pretty tough board to get folds out on. There's so many hands that can continue with on a board like this with all these straights, 2 flush draws, higher straight draws. Lots for your opponents to continue with here. If you just had like a bare pocket 10s hand, it'd be tempting to like do a blocker bluff, but on a board this dynamic with this many, 2 flush draws and stuff, it's and it being this multi-way, I don't see pocket 10s or pocket jacks with nothing else just blasting away here on the turn.
You got me there. I was like, damn it.
Low straight, it looks like holds there to the low side with the 5-6.
Whatever.
Yeah, no, I like
Roll
that.
the other way. Yeah.
Nice hand there for
Bad
MB.
news in my head. So make someone else happy. First, make them feel bad for a little bit.
Yeah, no, I like that. As long as it ends.
Then you get the excitement of twice.
Yeah.
Right?
Because right when you said it, I actually was like, damn, I believe this statement right here. This is a valid statement.
Yeah, I did it well. Like I made it very like almost apologetic.
And you started flipping the king.
Yeah, and I did apologize, like not thrilled about it.
You silky bastard. That's why your bluffs have been working.
Yeah. Fucking one bluff.
Your energy is good.
I lost every other pot. I should be up like 15K just for the balls and stuff. That
For real.
It should be like a minimum.
You deserve to be up a lot more.
Yeah,
than
I
whatever
deserve.
you're up.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, not even up. I feel like I accomplished so much. You know, I tried so hard. And then I just gave it to Drew in 2 hands. Well, I didn't give it to him. I wasn't really good.
He earned it.
Yeah, he earned it. That ace, jack, jack 5, the 9, 5, 4, 3. I feel like I'm looking good in that usually. Loy instantly took all my money off.
300.
But at least Loy remembered to give me
you
back.
went.
I was drinking last night. I was pull over, yeah.
One shot.
Oh.
What hood were you in? Oh, yeah, Fulton.
You drove?
Fulton seems cool, actually.
No, what am I playing?
Here we go. Drew's
I don't have a license.
feeling compelled to put the chips in.
Can't afford it. Do anything stupid.
He's going to cold call. Looks like 1700 here. Looks like he rebought for a 5K stack.
Yo, go to the pool table, bro.
See some people in chat predicting Drew going to have a big stack. I mean, I definitely would not be shocked. Like I said, I've seen Drew do this so many times where he digs himself a big hole only to dig himself out. Hopefully we get to see that today. It's always a lot of fun to have in the game as Drew. He's in most pots, and in a major way, he gets involved the most as Drew. Let's see what he does here. Queen, Jack, 6, rainbow flop. Checks through offsuit, or a 4 on the turn. Does bring in backdoor diamonds. Looks like Drew's going to wager the rest here, 3,400 or so. On a flop that checked through, you don't see, I don't think many people here are going to have hands like pocket jacks, pocket queens, queen jack. Most of those are going to bet the flop, but a lot of hands can pick up a ton of equity with that flush draw turning.
King Jack.
King comes on the river. So far, it looks like a second pair of jacks continued and found top 2 on the end. That was Jesse's hand, it looks like. I guess that was enough to take it down.
You know, I mean, not much of a quitter these days.
Jesse did have the Broadway draw to the 10. He had the ace, king, jack. Could have caught a 10 for Broadway.
Didn't come to fold.
Ends up finding 2 pair on that river card. Thinking Drew perhaps turned something with diamonds that he just launched with.
The whole thing. Ace kicker.
Ace kicker.
A lot of good things to that.
Man, I'm hyped to watch that Warriors Rockets game. It's gonna be a good game. It'll be fun. Like,
That'll be the only good game of the day.
Yeah.
Every other game's gonna be complete blowout.
Yeah.
30 points.
No, I think there might be one game that keeps it confidence. Although I definitely
Not this Heat game.
I would not want to put $1 more in after seeing Andrew try to get in his bag. It kind of just scared me.
Noel going to make it 300 to go.
1650.
What was it you guys were talking about?
Drew considering perhaps yet another all in here.
Yeah,
He's in for 300. Looks like the button got 3-bet to 15 or 1600 or so, it looks like.
1650.
1600. Looks like Drew's going to play it as a call, looks like.
Call 1650.
Going to fling in 1600.
What's the condition, like,
About a third of his stack.
for a certain amount of hours?
Yeah.
Looks like he did a 5K reload.
900K.
Like, it's just like, I'm just gonna line up.
16, yeah. 16.
Wow, that's pretty sick. I like
That
a
big
lot.
guy's gonna be good in the heat though. Where Kalel, he's good.
But it's like
I haven't watched
divided
it.
only, and it's like
Noel continues,
So they need to get 40 players.
as does Henry.
15.
depends on like how many.
And yes, that is the Henry from the HCL No Limit Streams. If you're thinking that's a familiar face in the 5 seat, that is indeed Henry from the Hustler No Limit Streams. Popping in today to play some PLO here at the Lucky Lade. Ace 4-3 all clubs.
Yeah. Just a good experience.
I think the whole world is rooting for Drew right now. He's had the wind in his face all day as Drew, not been able to get things turned around, but that's the beauty of Parliament Omaha. Things can turn in an instant.
Yeah, it's hard to watch for me. I don't like when the same person keeps losing and
Yeah.
losing and losing. It's just too hard for me to watch.
It's
I'm
tough.
just like, God.
We've all been there and experienced it ourselves personally, and we've seen other people go through it. And yeah, it's one of those features of a poker game. It does suck when the losing is all concentrated in one seat. You know, it's
Yeah, I mean, I like to see like super coolers, but not the same person
Sure.
over and over and over. It's just not fun for me.
Yep, sometimes it can happen like that. Not
I
a
mean,
good
looks like
start,
it's
it
not
looks
a
like.
good-
Doesn't look like good
Yeah.
posture there from Drew as him winning. Looks like he's thinking he lost.
Oh, he has a flush.
He does have, looks like the second nut flush.
Yeah, it's good.
All right, I think he was just
All
so used to
right.
getting, when you're running bad, you just
Oh
assume
my
you're
God.
losing. I feel you, Drew. I feel you, dog.
Oh my God! Congrats. Maybe this is his
There we
way. It's all up from here now, Drew.
His facial expression seemed like he was dismayed, right? Like I
Yeah.
thought he had lost, but
Well, he has that
yeah.
PTSD.
I think so.
You know. Where
Uh-oh. Looks like the Bonnie and Clyde are getting a little frisky down there in the 1 and 2
Yeah.
seat there.
This is how I like it.
Two kindred spirits, Uncle Drew and Suited Superman. They've
Y'all
been
put my soul already, so
quite the friendship
I'm gonna give
has
some payback right now.
strengthened over these last few
Crushed
years.
more than that last time.
I'm gonna give you guys payback.
Oh no, that was
Not me. You're trying against me. I didn't take any of it, Drew. It's just like point out.
actually.
It's hard to believe when I first met Drew in Vegas playing PLO, he had jet black hair down to like his shoulder blades. Totally different look, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Now he looks all cleaned up.
Yeah,
And
totally different look. Totally
Yeah.
different look now. He would still rock the crisp white tee and the gold chains and all that, but he had the long hair to go with it back in the day.
Wow.
Yep.
I can't imagine.
It's yeah. I'll have to
22:30.
see some old pictures, flashback maybe for the future streams. That'd be a fun little cutaway shot to go to. Perhaps we can get that at some point.
Or
But yeah,
maybe, yeah.
that would
yeah.
be fun. Probably take him some time to grow it back. I imagine.
What happened? They think that you're gonna run up a 100K stack.
Fold 22:30.
Looks like-
Henry's holding his own with these guys.
Of course.
Yeah.
When you play, a lot of big bet poker, play big no limit. He's probably played some PLO on occasion. A lot of times, high stakes games will feature. There's PLO bomb pots, so he probably got a little experience from the bomb pots, and perhaps he's played in a game that turned it into a half and half game at some point, maybe.
Pretty much, right?
Oh, there goes Drew.
You can't sit still for long.
6, 7.
I think Drew's chips constantly have ADD. They're constantly wanting to do something. His chips can't stay still.
He's allergic to his own chips.
I think so. He just has to get in there and feel something. Drew definitely subscribes to the theory that you lose 100% of the hands that you fold. So he doesn't want to lose. He wants to give himself a chance to win. So he's going to sling in those chips.
Let's see.
Let's see what
All
Drew
right.
shows up with here.
Let's go, Drew.
Let's
oh,
go
no.
with Drew.
I heard Full House.
Yeah, I heard Full House, which doesn't sound great.
Oh, God, that's terrible. Oh, my God.
Oh, Lordy. Top and bottom.
Holy moly. That
Find a
just
full
was-
here on that turn.
Oh, God.
Not looking good for Drew's prospects there.
Oh, my God. Poor Drew.
And Jesse is going to play the role of the Undertaker for this hand.
Ra con. Ra con bố. Em sẵn.
Give me out.
Thank you.
Drew's having one of those sessions I'll have occasionally where it's just like you're in the middle of it and you're like, how much am I down? You're like, did I buy in? Is this my 4th buy or is this my 5th buy? It's like I forgot to write it in my phone, and then you're like, shit, how much am I down? That's
he was
not a fun spot to be in as a player. We've all been there.
No, he was at a point where he had no chips, but he was down like double what he bought or something. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he went all in there for 6 or 7 hands in a row, or 8 out of 10 hands, or something like that. So, and he only won maybe 2 out of 10, I think it feels like. So, he's definitely due for a little mean reversion as Uncle Drew.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad he's walking out of the room, leaving the room. That's what I would do. You just, take a walk, use the restroom, maybe walk outside for a second.
Show it.
Maybe do a seat change. Somebody will change seats. Although I'm sure a lot of people are like, I don't want to move to that seat. Some people will be superstitious on, I don't want to move to the seat that's running bad. But
yeah,
perhaps he can find a way to get his mojo back.
Or maybe you get a different chair.
Something, yeah. I actually do that. I will switch chairs. I will definitely do a chair switch.
Yeah,
sure.
that chair's had enough.
Yeah, no doubt.
Call. Call.
Looks like Noel makes it 300 to go here. Gets a couple calls. 8, 7, 3. Couple spades and a heart. Noel checks. Jesse checks. Action on Iman. He's going to bet 900 here. Now it's on MB. He's in the sandwich. He's facing a bet with players behind. Always a tricky spot. He's going to get out of the way.
Your shoulder.
Can I get one yellow back?
Thank you.
Flopping a nut flush draw there at the ace, king, jack, 3. And that is Iman taking another pot down. It's spelled I-M-A-N, I believe, but it's pronounced like Iman because I asked him. But it's I-M-A-N.
Now, what ethnicity is that?
I am unsure on that. I did not get that far on that part. But I just know I think he's an out-of-town player from Florida who's been playing the Hustler games this week. And that is the player sitting to the left of Jesse or to the right of Anu. Sometimes I forget if this game's 8 or 9-handed, so when I say seat 8 or seat 7, it's confusing because I'm used to
8-handed.
Playing 8-handed, and this game is 9-handed, correct? So, okay, I just need to solder that in my mind that this is a 9-handed game, and then I'll can give out seat numbers and stuff.
Yeah, sometimes we do 10.
Oh, wow. Old school.
Depends.
Old school. Yeah, that's OG back in the day, 10-handed poker.
Yeah. There's always that one person special you make it 10
Of course, yeah. It's everybody wants to play, and there's always fun people you want to slide in. So the 9 and 10-handed can make sense. Although I know a lot of people are kind of allergic to the 9 and 10-handed after a lot of the poker has kind of pivoted to an 8-handed format. But it's fun to get fun people in.
$350.
And you're going to wager $350 here on this Broadway board with the 3 spades and a couple clubs out there. Looks like he gets it through. And he shows absolute air. I don't even think he had a spade blocker. He was just truly out in a limb there, was King Henry. It's always nice to show a bluff.
$5 behind.
No, I'm not gonna. Huh?
Come on, bro.
Give me everything.
And typically, shorter-handed games can be more action, especially PLO. But if you've watched this stream for more than 27 seconds, you've probably seen that this game is not lacking any action. So even though it's 9-handed, it's
Oh no, this
playing
game
like a
is-
3-handed game.
This game is out of the muck, like
Yeah.
from the beginning.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm seeing some comments saying they don't like 9-handed PLO, which I get it in a normal context.
But this is not a normal PLO.
Yeah, this is results not typical around here, that's for sure.
Four players.
4 players to the flop. 9-5 deuce. Rainbow board.
Six.
Jesse gonna wager 6 white $100 chips here.
Oh, six.
Iman's gonna call 600.
Hands up.
Heads up between Jesse and Iman. This could get interesting. They're both like 30K deep, so if the stars align here, we could see quite a tussle. And Jesse's going to bet 1,500. A lot of meat on the bone here. Stacks are like 30K plus effective between them. Gut shot did get in on the turn with the 8-6 filling in, making a 9-high straight. Also brings a couple spades as well, bringing in a backdoor spade draw. And here we go. I guess I maybe had a little spider sense. Something was percolating here. We're getting a bet and a raise here between Jesse and Iman. Tons of higher straight draws as well, like a 10-Jack-8. Somebody could have like a 10-Jack-8-9 kind of hand. Obviously, a 9-8-6 has a straight. Definitely some potential hands that could be involved. Obviously, sets are in play as well. Jesse's going to play it as a bet call as we head to this river. Backdoor spades come in with the 4 spades emerging on the river. Seemingly a card that would favor Jesse.
Yeah.
Given Iman raised the turn here. Of course, he could raise, Iman could still raise a hand on the turn like a straight that does have spades as well. It's not no limit. You can have a multi-component hand, but
85.
definitely skews to Jesse's side here, and he's going to wager a bet, and Iman's going to fold like a cheap tent.
He's paying.
And it's going to go the way of Jesse. He's going to pay the drink tab.
That's
I definitely want to see that one on TV later. Come on, Jesse, show those dang cards. Show them cards.
He got there on the river.
That was an interesting one. Jesse's definitely fully capable of having a bluff there, but he did bet call the turn, so definitely very possible he could have spades. I guess he potentially could have some kind of a hand like a flops, like a set maybe that has a high spade in his hand, and maybe he's turning like a set of sixes or whatever with the ace of spades in his hand, and now he's going to bluff that and try to get a straight to fold. There's some potential things that he could have there to lead the turn, call a raise, and then lead that flush river that doesn't contain 2 spades in his hand. But that's what's cool about PLO. It's not easy to pin somebody down to a hand. There's a lot of stuff they can have.
Do you think Jesse would bluff somebody like Iman? Because Iman's pretty solid tight-ish.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that he's solid tight-ish, I think, might make him more likely to bluff. Whereas somebody like Uncle Drew or something, he might be a little more hesitant to bluff.
6 blinds.
But I was mainly just saying that Jesse's definitely capable of bluffing there. I'm not sure how much history him and Iman have. I know Iman's been playing a hustler this week. I'm not sure if Jesse came in this week or not. But there's a chance they have history between them. But Jesse's definitely capable of bluffing there for sure. I'm unfamiliar with Iman's playing style. I didn't get to play with him this week. But
wow, look at that.
Yeah.
I would have paid 22 if I had your hand when the 4 spaces. Yeah.
But that was an interesting hand we got to see between Jesse and Iman, because that was kind of actually like an actual poker hand, you know. It was There's flop, turn, river, heads up pot, you know.
Well, it was raised turn, right?
Yeah, there's a bet on the turn, a raise on the turn, a call, you know. So that was kind of an interesting hand. There's, the dialogue of betting there made it interesting to try to read the hand and stuff, whereas a lot of the other hands have kind of just been the fun gambling variety where we're all in pre-flop or we're all in on the flop. So that was kind of a cool hand to see, kind of on a higher level.
I usually pay for all my own drinks. It costs me $200-$300 every time I come here. So getting free drinks and then being able to mug a hand.
So that's what's kind of funny about your introduction to PLO is, for the most part, you play a form of PLO where there's not a lot of bluffing. In double board PLO, where 8-9 people see a flop, it's pretty much just it's almost like PLO Minesweeper or something. You're just like auditing for coolers.
Yeah.
You're trying to avoid getting stacked, but you're not bluffing a lot in that game. So.
You're not bluffing, but you need to be able to read the hands.
Oh, totally.
Between
You need,
few people because
totally.
usually it's like multi. You know.
Yeah, the hand reading is basically you're reading the hand to try to avoid a cooler and not going with a 2-pair or a low trip or something like that.
Oh no,
So,
I fold bottom straight, flop bottom straight.
Totally, yeah.
I fold bottom straights. I fold bottom sets if I don't have anything on top, or if my straight is with the flush draw board. Like on the same.
Yeah, it's a good hand that's vulnerable to a lot of runouts, and you don't have anything on the other board or whatever. So there's a lot of hand reading in double board too. Just not a lot of bluffing. It's kind of more just going with hands for value and then knowing which hands to kind of avoid is the skill in that game.
Yeah, you need to know when to fold them.
But definitely a lot of skill. It's not just bingo. Some people just think it's bingo because there's no pre-flop action. There's definitely, people that flop huge hands. There's luck in that, but there's a lot of skill in kind of avoiding the
you need to
avoiding certain hands.
Yeah, you need to learn how to avoid flops because
a
lot of people make mistakes on the flops. They think that because they flop the nuts, they just get committed into the hand and then they get scooped.
Yep, they're not as cognizant. They need to be thinking about both boards more, the run out of each board, and how their hand relates to that. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into it.
Yeah.
For sure. It's definitely a bit of a different muscle than the double board
traditional,
PLO.
Yeah.
But a muscle and a skill nonetheless, for sure. Definitely a lot of skill in double board as well. Just a bit of a different skill.
Set me up. I was like, yes, 11.
Yeah, right now with the double boards, it's kind of even for everyone because not too many people know how to play them correctly.
It's a newer game for everybody, so everybody's kind of starting from scratch.
Yeah, so it's kind of level field for some, but if you know what you're doing, you could print some money.
Oh, no doubt. Totally.
Especially when they play the double board every dealer change with the no limit players. Oh my God.
And you got anything else?
No limit players, they just completely overvalue their hands and they go completely broke.
Looks like ace king for top 2 is going to hold there. Decent little pot there. Looked like it was about a 5 to 10K pot there. Going to go the way of Henry.
Hi, Poker Shark.
Yeah, I don't want to. I sort of worried that so much better.
That's actually kind of weird because we're doing all those double board talk, but actually I don't think they're doing any double board in this PLO game, which is quite rare for PLO games here in Los Angeles. Usually at the Hustler games, there's a double board hand to divvy up the collection every dealer down. And but on this game, they're just doing straight PLO, trying to get the hands out quickly as possible, and that's cool too. So.
Yeah, I think it's by their choice.
Yeah.
They're choosing not to play the double board. When we do our low stake games here on the stream, we do every dealer change double board, bomb pot. Every 40 minutes.
And I'm sure at some point on Sundays for this high-stakes PLO game, there will be some double board. It'll just take a certain amount of people in the game that ask for it, and then, most people in this game are pretty flexible and are down to cater to people that, want to have some fun. So I'm sure we'll see double board mixed in these Sunday games at some point on some frequency. Just has not happened yet.
Do anything to whatever.
Yeah, take your finals team and make it into a team that doesn't make the playoffs.
Yeah. I'm just tired of all the Dallas bitches.
All it's going to take is for one stuck person to nominate it, and I'm sure everybody will be like, yeah, sure, we'll do a double board if you want to do a double board. That's
when the Lakers win the championship,
pretty common
it's
occurrence.
definitely going to be the worst trade ever.
Even next year.
Even next year.
No, any sport, not just NBA. Worst trade in any sport.
Any sport ever. It's going to trump them trading for Babe Ruth.
If the Lakers win 3 championships with Luka.
Drew going to lead for 2,000 here into MB.
I mean, they might though.
They might.
They actually, that's not out of the question.
No.
They're going to get Jokic in 2 years.
These two players have tons of history with each other over at the Hustler. Does Drew and
They might get a big man this time.
They want to
That's
play
all they're getting this time. A big man.
Well, right now they got LeBron still. He'll play another year.
LeBron maybe have 2.
Once LeBron retires, the Lakers gonna have max cap.
LeBron probably have 2 more years.
MB finds a call here.
Yeah, he feels like he needs a shot with
Looks like Drew is not happy to see he got called. He was a little blocker bluff there. He had 2 9s blocking his straight. He had 1 spade in his hand. Actually, pardon me, he has a straight there. Forgot to see, didn't see that at first. I just saw the pocket 9s.
Kind of makes sense for LeBron.
Nah, 2 more.
Yeah, I mean,
We need it.
Got called by MB with the
I wouldn't
straight.
mind him retiring and getting like, I mean, whoever the free agent, like Giannis, the free agent.
Straight with 1 spade in his hand. Obviously, you'd rather call with Jack 9 there with a spade than calling with Jack 9 and no spade. Having that spade just sometimes can tip the scales on making a fold call on a flush board like that in a heads-up pot.
I think the button is in
MB might have found a fold there if he had Jack 9 with no single spade in his hand, perhaps.
It's okay, just film it.
But
So
a lot of times in PLO, a single spade in your hand can kind of be a tiebreaker to go with a hand one way or the other if you're kind of on the fence when making a hero call.
because they got all the Phoenix picks. They got so many assets. Houston. They got all the Phoenix's picks, and they're gonna be dust. You know?
How did they get Phoenix?
They got him from Brooklyn for hard because Brooklyn had him originally.
Oh, through Brooklyn?
But Brooklyn got him from the Durant
Call
trade,
160.
and then Brooklyn traded for Harden or something, and then they got him back.
Call 160.
I wish I could bet like Houston extra odds right now.
To win the championship?
Or something finals or whatever, yeah.
5 ways to the flop.
That's a good question.
Jack 9 3, couple clubs and a spade.
Bad, but I think Houston's got a high trajectory. They have a lot of young players.
Uncle Drew gonna lead this flop.
Sengun, man. Sengun is so good also.
Action on Henry in the middle here.
Jalen Green's got upside.
Raise 1,000.
He's gonna do a bit of a small raise to 1,000 here, perhaps hoping to clear up the action behind him and isolate it to it being a heads-up pot between him and Drew, and that's indeed what happens here.
How the Mavs doing?
Drew continues.
Yeah,
Flushing for our clubs on the turn.
He has OKC in Houston.
Oh, I thought it was Memphis. No.
Looks like Drew moves all in for his nub and gets called here. Let's see what he shows.
I thought it was Memphis.
This was at the very beginning of the season.
Yeah.
And I like.
And he looks like he found a king high flush.
That's like you can't even.
That'd be pretty rotten if somebody runs into the ace high flush. He's looking good here so far. Nice pot there for Uncle Drew.
He's like 80, he's like 50%. They got half of 80s for Kyrie.
So,
200.
just let you what?
Yeah.
I'll let you know what odds I want though for Houston.
Yeah.
200.
150.
I mean, I know OKC is also.
Do you know what they were this year?
200 Strada.
I'm not sure. Probably like 40 to 1. 50 to 1.
Double.
They don't. The odds makers don't respect Houston at all.
Yeah.
And obviously, I'm sure they know more than I do, so I can't say.
Double Strada was 400.
But
They'll probably be like 15 to 1.
I was telling Dom like last year.
Looks like we got a big straddle in here. I think it's a $400 straddle. Yes, Hana confirms that. $400 straddle. Was this Drew's straddle by chance? Yes, it is. Drew putting on a 400 here. Fresh off a win, trying to parlay it. Mr. Martingale, a.k.a. Uncle Drew. Looks like it's going to go check on that $400 straddle here.
Right?
10-10-7, couple clubs. Looks like we have a 4-way pot here between the 3-way. Uncle Drew, suited, and Noel. I thought Henry might have had cards underneath that hand the way his hands unfolded there, but it is indeed a 3-way pot. Drew gets out of the way. And Noel tables his hand. And he shows the queen, Jack, Jack, 9. It's got a gut shot to the 8, and he does have a lot of adjacent blocker kind of cards. A lot of cards that are going to have a 10 in them are going to be a queen, a jack, stuff like that. So he kind of had some cards that kind of intersect or connect with the 10 in a way. With the queen, jack, jack, 9, kind of right in the neighborhood of the 10s there on that 10, 10, 7 flop.
Dude, Don Mitchell was killing them. He's so good.
Pretty good bet there by Noel. It's going to deny some equity from club draws and hands with overcards.
That's a pretty close game, though.
I mean,
You're in it.
relatively, yeah, for sure.
9-point game.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Call. 16,
Nice
40.
Oh, that's a
play.
great cut. Yeah, what a cut. Yeah, nice pass.
Suited.
stuck also.
Going to
Yeah,
jack
he
it
has
up
nowhere to
here.
go, and all of a sudden, like the guy's just like on the train coming by. Here you go.
Like it was a $300 open from Jesse. A couple calls suited with the squeeze from the blinds.
Come on, good to hero or Duncan.
33 is warm.
Action back to Jesse, who started this
Just draining yourself.
mess with a $300 open, and he's going to repot here.
Always.
Can't remember exactly how deep suited stack was, but Jesse's threatening it here with this re-raise.
He looks like he's got like 3 or 2 chocolates.
Oh, there's some 5Ks there. That's
yeah.
right. We haven't really been seeing those introduced yet, but I'm seeing some of them now. And of course, it looks like Drew called that is in for a decent bit of this pot as well, I think. Drew still has cards, correct? I think. Yep. So this could be a massive 3-way hand here. I'm sure Suited assumes Drew's chips are going to fling in after he decides whatever he does. But obviously, Suited and Jesse have some pretty deep stacks between them.
They also like 16 odd, and they kind of struggled a bit at the end too. You know,
I'm worried about Houston's at West. Like Golden State's kind of old.
Yeah,
Houston.
Looks like Suited has maybe 6 or 7 1K chips. I think he's got 2 of those 5K chocolate chips. So look, Suited's got around 20K he's putting in here, it looks like.
You guys go twice. I go once for the first board.
It's going to be about a $50,000 pot. I think this is going to be the pot of the day so far.
They have all
the experience. They have all the
Big moment here.
Yeah.
220. Give me this.
Suited and Jesse are about 30, 20K effective. I think Drew has maybe somewhere between 2 and 6K, I would guess, I think. 985 Rainbow. 4 bringing in backdoor diamonds on the turn. Backdoor diamonds come in with a 7. Definitely would be shocked to see a 10 jack in the mix. Definitely pocket diamonds as well. We shall see here. 8, 4, 3, couple clubs. Another 7 and a 6. The rundowns are looking pretty good on these boards. We shall see here.
Wow. Aces double suited? No.
Uncle Drew's scoop.
Wow, Uncle Drew. This definitely looks like good 2 boards for Uncle Drew here. No high cards out there, no ace out there.
No straight, no 6, no
This may be Drew's world we're living in here.
Drew's not doing the bottom.
We're
This side is for us. Because he gets the main, I get this side.
Looks like Suited was worse for the wear on that one. He's reaching for reload chips. Obviously, him and Jesse had super deep stacks. Got all in pre-flop. Drew was in for maybe, I think, around 5K probably. But massive hand here. Looks like double suited aces.
It's very courteous.
Was in the mix there.
I can't give you credit for this.
2 full 5-card boards, not a single paint card, not a single ace. That's how it goes sometimes. That's what I was hoping for. I got all in this game last Sunday. I had a 9-8-7-5 and like a maybe 4 or 5 way all in. I was hoping to hit a lower mid board with everybody else having high cards, but did not play out that way for the kid. Them the breaks sometimes. Uncle Drew, fresh off
Raise 300.
chopping up some money of his buddy Suited Superman there. Jesse won the main pot, I think.
30K behind.
300.
Drew and Jesse chopped the main or something like that. Or the side pot, I should say.
Good. All good. 6, 5, 7. 7, yeah, no, not anymore.
It's okay. It's,
Mouth free, gotcha. All right.
3 ways, Jack, 4, 4.
Check.
Couple clubs.
30 behind. Around.
King on the turn, bringing backdoor hearts. 2 clubs, 2 hearts now. Action on Uncle Drew.
Bet 4.
Henry calls.
Call 4. And now 3 back. 3 back. Okay.
Three ways to the river, and it's a third 4.
Bet 1,000.
It's always interesting when a board runs off 3 of a kind. Obviously, a hand like pocket aces or pocket kings is loving life with a nice full house. Although, of course, you're always wondering, did somebody have trip 4s now as quads? Always a possibility as well.
Great deep. That was nice recovery.
Of course, sometimes in raised pots, you could kind of somewhat eliminate somebody from having a 4X in their hand. But when the game plays as loose as this game is, a 4 is definitely in play the way this game is playing. So plot thickens here. Looks like Suited's raising Henry's bet. Repping the 4 here. Gonna put Henry in a bit of a pickle.
That's a bad call.
Action on Henry. And we're a bit in the dark as far as how experienced Henry is in PLO. I see some people in the chat recognizing him from the Hustler Big No Limit streams where he plays massive no limit. I think some people are wondering how privy he is to the PLO streets. I guess we're going to learn a little bit here. And Suited did indeed have that lone 4. He had a king to go with it as well. Quad 4s for Suited Superman. Fresh off a big loss versus Jesse. Nice to get back on the horse in the winner's circle there for Suited. Didn't quite get the money back he lost to Jesse in that massive pot, but Rome was not built in a day. He'll take a nice win there to get closer to being unstuck. Every bit counts.
He'll come in.
Yeah. Hey, Smith is in for him.
Knock her down. It's like, how do I have this much? Oh, okay.
I had my basketball league this morning before I came here. Overtime game.
Wow.
I scored like 8. Scored all the points in overtime.
W?
If you're just now tuning in and you're in the LA area, lots of PLO action in LA. There's a $5 double board only double board only bomb pot game, $5 Andy here at Lucky Lady. Hannah's game Thursday to Saturday, 100 to 500 buy-in. There's also 5-5 4-card PLO at Hustler, 300 to 1,000. That's daily game, and of course our Suited Superman's game as well, 10-20 or 10-20-40. That goes near daily as well.
They got refs and everything.
So lots of 4-card PLO action here in Los Angeles. I'm your commentator Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. I'm a regular in these games. Mainly play the 10-20, 10-20-40 PLO at the Hustler. That's my daily bread, so to speak.
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I mean, everybody's like the same height.
reduces the variance.
This game is playing 10, 20, 40, 80 has been on the whole time. We've seen some 163 20s. I don't think we've seen a 640 yet. I think 320 is the biggest straddle, but I would bet on that getting eclipsed by the end of the stream for sure.
Next year I'll get back into it. Need it like fast and be lazy, bro. It's the best way to lose weight. Like it's like not easy.
Of course, last week was our first week of the big PLO here on Sundays. We had Nick Airball and Brown Balla join us.
160.
Oh, okay.
They are TBD to join here at some point the rest of the night. And unfortunately, we are not going to see Crypto Ed or Big Daddy Ed, who was big winner last week. He was the straw that stirred the drink last week, was Big Ed. But Plane was not able to make it today here, so he's going to probably play next Sunday, I imagine. But look forward to seeing Ed playing next week, I imagine.
Bet 250.
Drew going to bet 250 on this King 10-6 two-heart flop. The news is going to continue. Pairing King on the turn.
500.
Drew bet flop. He's going to continue on this turn. Definitely favors the flop better when that flop card pairs. The news is probably a little skewed to straight draws and flush draws.
I bet the NBA shoots like 50% on corners on average, or like 45. I mean, like uncontested ones probably like over 50.
Yeah. Well, so many of them are just catch and shoot.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, the players are playing in the gold room, I believe it's called, and there's a couple big screens in there that you're going to see the players look at on occasion. One screen is the chat box, so if you're in the chat talking mad game about a player, they're going to definitely see it on one of those TVs. They got that chat featured on one of the TVs, and another TV, I think they have an NBA Finals game going in there today, so there's a good live look in. I love the interact. That's one thing I like about this show is I love how the cameras are they can instantly move you to what you're talking about. It's a cool part of being in a live interactive show like this. And then, of course, just as I was mentioning, we had a chat on one screen and an NBA game on the other screen. So it's a pretty cool room here, the gold room at the Lucky Lady Live.
830.
Kind of reminds me of back in the days, the show High Stakes Poker, where you'd see people gambling and then you'd see people on like a couch behind it or whatever. Kind of feel like you're just peeping in on a home game in somebody's living room with all the furniture in the background and people kind of milling around, guests to players filtering in at times. So
170.
it's definitely a nice, cozy room to play some high stakes poker, and that's for sure. It's a great setup.
Let's go.
As is this idiot booth. I do a lot of poker commentary. It's usually in a dark black closet. This is like nice and well lit and lots of space. You got some windows behind you, so very comfy confines here at the Lucky Lady Casino.
Bet 400. Call for it. Call. Okay, you got 600 back.
I also do commentary for Hustler Casino Live, and I think Hana teased that $1 million game that they're going to be having here coming up. I can't remember if it's next weekend or the weekend to follow, but there's a lot of compelling stuff happening here at Lucky Lady and Hustler, so stay tuned to both of those social media pages for further updates on things that are coming up around the bend here.
It's on the 28th, the 30th, and the 2nd.
Nice. Now, can you explain that to me? Because I'm a little fuzzy. I think they're having like a 25K satellite or sit and go, and if you win that, you get to play in the $1 million game or something. I love that idea.
Yeah, it's like a tournament of some sort that they're having. It's 25K.
Okay.
And then the winner, I guess, gets to play the $1 million game.
That's pretty awesome. I think one thing I would love to see for this game, I want to see a satellite for this game. How sick would that be?
Yeah.
Have like a $500, $1,000 satellite, and winner gets to play in the big game here on Sunday. That would be sick.
That would be hilarious.
That would be really fun to. I've always thought it'd be cool to have that at Hustler because there's always like a 5-5 game, and I always wanted to see it'd be cool. There'd be like a satellite where the winner would jump in our big game. Maybe even to where everybody in the satellite has a piece of the winner would be cool too. That could get a little complicated accounting wise, but I like that idea getting people in bigger games from smaller amounts. It's a cool idea.
I don't know. I never played with them.
You're on a league team.
No, those two were on a league team. Like, I would always come on Thursdays and then they would leave at like
Raise
5:20 play their league game.
How much?
So what happened? So how was it 300 and 520?
It's a min raise. Thank you.
Basically. Those are all straddles?
No, it's
They're both
raise and
neither straddles. Raise and then raise.
They're in.
How much in the bar tab? I might need to start taking that.
160. You start using it?
Yeah. I think we've been drinking.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. The chat is always a really fun way to interact with the show. I just love seeing the sick handles. We got George W. Bush, Center for Intelligence, mixing it up. We got the UPS guy getting involved off the clock here. Poker Shark's always in there. James Anthony, Profion, Christopher Leroy. Shout out to all the chat warriors out there. And especially the mods that patrol the streets. Keep everything safe.
How quick it releases. Got 1,000.
Looks like Drew's going to wager a bet here.
Fastest release.
Can he get it through Henry?
Call 1,000.
Henry going to continue for 1,000 on this 10-8-8 6 2-spade flop. Deuce on the end. Nothing changed from the turn to the river here. If Drew liked his hand on the turn, he's going to like it on the river. He's going to bet 3,000. Henry just called the turn as well, so perhaps his range is a bit weak. He might raise Drew with strong hands on turns potentially. Of course, he could just be slow playing, like I said, at tens as well, and want to trap Drew for another bet, but we shall see here. Henry could have some kind of hand like pocket jacks with spades or some kind of spade hand. Perhaps like a 7-9 hand that's a straight that's not loving life with it being a paired board. We shall see here. It gets called. Drew's 3,000 bet gets called. Drew kind of gives him a nod saying you got it. Henry shows a top pair of tens. I'm not sure what the side cards are. Drew is blasting away with overcards. He did have a 7 blocker blocking a straight, but
It's a PLO raise, but it's a hold call.
Henry did have the 10-6. He didn't have trips. He actually kind of has a hand where on a higher level people would turn that kind of hand into a bluff, blocking full houses with the 10-6.
But he ends up calling.
Yeah,
he and did you hear what Suited said? That was a no limit calling hand.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, because he could have easily been beat there.
Yeah, you're beat by an 8. You're beat by straights.
By aces.
By aces, kings.
You
Yeah,
know?
totally. That's why it's
crazy.
that's like a hand it's like a better higher level kind of thing that you maybe won't see until you play. I didn't do these moves early on in my poker career, but definitely that hand like there, 10-6, is definitely a very viable hand to turn into a bluff because you block a lot of full houses with the 10-6. And you can get some 8s to fold. You can get straights to fold. So that's definitely a hand that you'll see at higher stakes being turned into a bluff there over calling. But obviously Drew's betting so wide that he could just have air like he had. So I think that's why Henry just decided to play it as a call.
Yeah.
So.
And I think moving forward, nobody's going to try to bluff Henry because they know he's calling with some weird hands.
Yeah, I think King Henry's got the sheriff badge on today for sure. So
he's definitely sticky.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. He's a sticky. He can be a sticky soldier as Henry.
Okay, 1,000.
It's kind of hard to know how a no limit player is going to transfer. Sometimes no limit players, they adjust by just playing super conservative and they're afraid of like everybody having a sick hand, or they can go the other way where they just call everything because they just don't realize how strong a hand you can have in PLO. Kind of depends on the person. But it looks like Henry is of the sheriff variety.
Raise 4K. All in.
On the call.
MD tossing out some 1K chips here on this Queen 4 Deuce flush draw flop. Drew is all in.
You deserve it, bro.
Mom's got $1,000 out there.
One time. I'm going one time.
He's going to put more in to continue here. He's going to get out of the way. Supplementing the pot with his 1,000. It's going to boost everybody's odds there a bit with that extra dead money in there.
Okay, one shot.
Pocket aces with the bottom 2 pair. Backdoor nut clubs as well.
All right, here we go. One time.
Versus the gut shot to the 5 and jack high spades. Pretty fair fight here. Spades gets there on that first run.
One for Drew.
Finally hit one.
All right. Uncle Drew, the Prince of Poker, wins that first run out. Next looks like the only run out, apparently. That works. We'll take it.
Come on, do it on his cheek. Yeah, exactly. Give him a kiss on the cheek.
Drew whispering sweet nothings into Suited's ear. I think they might be. They're becoming my favorite poker couple, Hannah. I think Suited and Uncle Drew they're quite the tandem there.
They're definitely my favorite.
Yeah, they're a cute couple for sure.
Thank you.
We're gonna root for them to last,
Appreciate it,
right?
man.
Definitely.
Oh, for sure.
Thank you.
I don't even know. Did I win the last pot?
I think we'll be at the wedding for sure on that one.
Yeah.
Quite the soulmates are those two.
Bromance going on.
Strong
Yeah.
romance, very strong.
I like it.
Very strong.
Don't worry,
Hero
it's
call.
gonna happen again.
3K. With pair of 10s.
And a 6.
Call.
I'm on tilt.
A 9 kicker.
Super tilt.
Blocker. Blocking full house.
You just need to say, you're good, all I have is a 10.
Ah.
Wow.
Almost.
He almost found a fold, but he's like, I can't do that. That'd be a breach of contract if I fold. I gotta see flops.
6 players.
Queen 4 Deuce of the rainbow variety.
Feels like it's gonna be Dustville from here. Cleveland by 20.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, 300.
Because it's still too close for him to put in the club.
26 and a half is a good line right now.
Give me plus 25. I'll give you this.
Call 3. Wait, did you?
Sweet. Oh, sorry.
Call 3.
That was my
Queen
bad.
4 Deuce rainbow flop.
$200 he's gonna be that.
Sometimes, chat, some things happen here, and it's not my fault.
That was so brief. I mean, that was just like a quick ray of light that shone in there for a second.
That was
I kind of liked
Casper.
it. I kind of liked it.
It's
Oh,
Casper
it's
the
Casper?
ghost.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take
He
it.
presses some buttons here sometimes.
Sometimes that happens. Maybe the idiot booth is haunted. Stay tuned
It's a friendly ghost.
for that one. That's a friendly ghost, so
Yeah.
that works. They like to visit on Easter on the holidays, I suppose.
No, he's always here.
Always, yeah.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
that'll work.
Yeah, he's my little co-pilot. Not a good one, but, you know.
320.
Pot is building here. Looks like it's north of 6,000 as we head to the river, pairing 4 on the end.
2,000.
Drew's going to wager 2,000.
Got it.
And I believe Henry said pot it.
Over 10.
Drew's not snapping it off, so he must not have too strong a hand. He's going to get it out of the way. Looks like he was taking a shot at it. Let's see what Henry reveals here. He does have the goods. He's got the full house. King 4.
Wow. Nice hand.
Nice hand there for Henry.
That's right, Ponderosa. You know my little friendly Casper the ghost.
And we have DGAF en route.
We do.
According to the chat,
Oh,
he
yeah.
says he is in an Uber, and we have another source confirming his whereabouts. James Anthony seems to have some intel, so
What the fuck?
looks like we're going to have an extra person in the booth here to mix things up. It's going to be a lot of fun here.
Saw this today and
I've been playing poker with Billy in LA for quite some time, probably a decade plus, back when I was a 2-card player only. So
what the hell is this?
it's nice to converse with Billy on some poker stuff. We've got a lot of shared history at the poker table for sure, and have some history off the table. We definitely have hung out on occasion. In Vegas and in LA at some parties and some dinners and whatnot. So
you were part of the community.
Yeah, of course. So definitely a patron.
DGAF's community.
DGAF's growing community. Definitely check out his amazing podcast sessions. A peek behind the curtain into the life of a professional gambler who's also a family man.
There you go.
You get to learn all the layers of what it's like to be a professional poker player. I'm definitely learning a lot about Little Fuego. Oh, I've taken quite an interest in. I brought a gift for Little Fuego.
That's cute.
I collect these little baseballs that I toss around the casino. They're like soft where you can kind of squeeze them and
Here,
catch.
let me show the chat.
So yeah, I got a Little Fuego
Look at that.
yard ball, which is something I've kind of been known
That's
for.
cute.
I bring them to casinos, not like toss them around with people in the casino. Thankfully, people at Hustler like kind of give me a pass on it. So like me and other people are like going deep in the casino floor throwing baseballs around, which is kind of wild. But I'm a bit of an odd duck, so
That's cute.
try to make poker fun at the casino, and we play catch here and there, me and some other regulars. So it's a fun thing to toss around. So
He's gonna love
hopefully
that.
Little Fuego and Billy have a good time tossing that around the yard.
We got a little romance pot here going on.
Yes, we do. Between Uncle Drew and Suited, if it's a romance. Let's see here what it goes.
Keith wins.
Looks like he's going to win with his Jack 10-9-9. Tasty little hand in Omaha. I love the Jack 10-9-8s or the Jack 10-9s, Jack 10-9. Those hands have good board coverage, that they say. It's definitely important in Omaha to have good board coverage. Have hands that can kind of endure multiple runouts. It's nice to play those multi-component hands like the rundowns, double paired hands that are connected that can make sets and straight draws.
Raise, find it.
That's a funny line. I don't know who Tom is, but somebody's at the 1-2 table telling people they usually play bigger. That's always my fun thing I see at the table when everybody's putting on the Reds. Well, I usually play bigger, but I'm here for a second.
Oh, Tom?
Yeah.
Oh, Tom is the best.
Yeah,
he
looks
comes
like,
in our chat I'm surprised he's not here right now.
Yeah, perhaps he's on the floor, maybe. I don't know.
Oh,
It
he's
looks
in
like
Vegas supposedly.
Oh, okay.
He says he plays 5-10 at the Wynn, but he's actually playing like 1-2 at the Orleans.
Yeah, I could see that. My favorite thing is whenever somebody wants to play you heads up and they're like sitting with like $800, like, we'll play you heads up, but it's got to be for 50,000, or they just throw out some like outlandish number. It's like, dude, you're short stacking this game. So
right.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, 2290. 2290.
I love it though. I love that's like what makes playing poker at casinos. I love all the characters, all the little stories, and all the BS and that happens. It makes it fun for me personally.
Oh, I love poker. I love everything about poker.
I don't want everybody telling the truth. I want people telling tales and BSing and posturing and flexing. It's all part of the game.
Drew is all in again.
That's pretty standard. I'm not shocked to see that. Let's see if Uncle Drew can spin it up here.
Iman's probably got the goods. Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, 2290.
Oh.
Very loud.
I'm assuming Uncle Drew's got the 9-5-4 deuce.
Yeah.
And that's the good thing is he's up against all high cards, so he's definitely got a puncher's chance here. And he
There
makes
you
it
go.
straight with the 9-5
What do you
or the
know?
5-4, however you want to do it.
That's amazing.
Everyone's like straight.
I've lost to Drew so many times in that kind of way where I'm standing up looking at the board like, what? I lost to 2s and 4s?
Right.
But I had ace, king, queen, jack, or whatever. Drew can do it.
Drew plays any 4 cards.
He definitely
It doesn't
does.
matter. I mean, he might play with just napkins.
He definitely would probably play with some scribbled napkins for sure.
You got so much of that money.
Nice triumph there for Uncle Drew. in his crisp white tee, like Dim Franchise Boys, for those familiar with the rap references.
That's actually not that bad. He had like over 2,000 dead money, so it's not.
Lots of chips on the table. Jesse with a stack north of 40. Iman's got about 30 or 40,000. Henry's looking like he's pushing 20. Noel with about 30K as well. So we definitely could see a 100K pot here by the time the sun sets on this Sunday PLO game here at the Lucky Lady.
Oh yeah, especially they started drinking the Mandala tequila.
Oh yeah,
oh my god.
Once these guys get a few Zimas in them, they get wide open. So you stay tuned for that once the Cerveza starts sprinkling around. Action will get turned up, no doubt.
Call 7, man. All right. 5 players, okay?
5 ways to the flop. King, Jack 9, rainbow flop.
Jack 9. Check. Check.
Definitely quite likely somebody's going to wake up with a Queen 10 or a flop set on a board like this in a raised pot. Let's see what people wake up with here. I think this pot was maybe 4 or 5 ways raised, so definitely could see some people connect with this board in a meaningful way. We shall see here. Action on MB. A reg at the 10-20 game at Hustler. He's going to get out of the way. Drew's going to find a way to continue here. He wagers it, puts it in there. He's going to see the next card.
All right, round 2.
Here we go for Drew. Pairing 9 on the turn.
That 9 would scare me. That's all Drew.
And Drew's going to go all in here. If you bet this flop with a flop straight, that's not great to see the turn pair, but probably not making a hero fold a guy that's been all in 27 times in the last 80 hands either. So we shall see what Iman does, but Drew can have it.
Yeah, he could. He's a guy that could have like a Jack 9 or something in his hand.
Totally. Absolutely.
38.50.
Oh, there we go.
He's going to do the reluctant one-chip call here. 7 on the river.
Straight.
Does bring in a 10-8. Of course, maybe a straight was already made prior to that, and Drew was just calling out the Queen 10, but 10-8 did get there. But the 9-7 got there on the river.
Jeez.
Of course, he did have Queen 10. He flopped the straight with the Queen 10, turn trips, river to boat. Kind of had it all going on there to Iman. Flop the joint with backup.
Wow.
How you living, Iman? Only green lights for this man today. Running good in the hood is Iman.
So Drew had a straight. He got unlucky on the river? Is that what
I
happened?
thought I heard Drew say straight. Maybe I wonder if he had 10-8.
Like he turned it or something?
I think he maybe rivered it because a 10-8 did get there on the river. So I don't know if he had. I don't know what his other cards could have been but
What was the flop?
flop was King Jack 9.
King Jack 9?
Yeah. So
he
then the
flopped
river was
the
a
straight?
7. So Jack 9 7 would make a 10-8 a straight. Obviously Queen 10 would be a flop straight as well.
He might have flopped it?
Yeah, maybe. I want to think Drew might have raised the flop with a straight after a bet instead of check call. Because, I mean, he could have played a straight as check calling and then leading when the turn paired, but that'd be kind of
weird.
Yeah, so I don't know. I wonder if he had some random hand that backed into a 10-8 straight. But obviously, which was no good with Iman having a higher straight and then rivering a boat. But yeah.
Somebody says, I'm not sure we have Zima in Canada. Oh, it's Ponderosa.
What up, Ponderosa? Yeah, I like to give out the old Zima references for funsies. Not a drink in circulation much here in the States, I don't think. But
6-2. Oh, 6-3. How much?
6-3.
Yeah. 3K. 3,000 behind for Drew. Okay, action's here. 500. Not bad. Sorry.
Iman going to lead for 500.
4 of club is exposed, okay? 4 of clubs. Down 19. Okay, call
What's the line?
Huh? 12 and a half.
Wow. Still have a shot.
He already prepaid. No
Is this
reversal.
heads up round 3?
Yeah, bank's closed.
Looks like it. Iman's continuing to fire here. 10, 6, 3, 2 diamonds on the flop, pairing 10 on the turn.
Yeah, you're like, wow. That was not.
Oh, you 800.
But it wasn't a jinx. It was just, I don't want to think about it anymore after this moment.
Nice hand there. 10, 8, 7, 6 rundown.
Full
Flop
house.
top 2, turn to full.
My God.
Did you see the 800?
Lots of Zima traction in the chat. I really struck a nerve with that dated non-alcoholic drink reference.
5-point game.
Stirring up quite the amount of emotions in the chat.
Wow. And the line was 2.5.
Yeah, to
Hi,
cover.
Jim Abraj.
I had to cover.
That's dirty. That was
Jesse, you want to try it?
All right, 160. Okay.
10, 20, 40, 80, Pot Limit Omaha. We got a 160 on.
Sure.
I think we've seen a couple 320s. We've yet to see the 640.
Yeah.
Definitely think that'll happen at some point.
That's not going to matter.
If we had Big Daddy Ed in there, he'd be putting on the 640, that's for sure. I think he put on the 1260 I saw on Suited Superman's Instagram. I think in the Hustler game, I think I saw they had some crazy round of poker going where I think I saw it straddled all the way around to like a 1260. But
Oh, Big Daddy Ed.
Big Daddy Ed,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
he can
he's
do
a
it.
legend.
I mean, for Big Daddy Ed, it's like ashtray money. I mean, it doesn't really matter to Big Daddy Ed. He's a man of immense funds. As Mr. Ed, he's quite the accomplished entrepreneur as Ed. So
He's crushed every session he's played here.
he crushed his life, and I tell you what, I've got to know the guy a lot. We go hiking and stuff, and the guy's mind just constantly always on the grind. He's always thinking about his business. He founded a women's roller skating company called Lazo, Lazw. It's basically a bunch of chicks doing insane things on roller skates, kind of like X Games stuff, except out in like the city streets and stuff. And they're super talented women that do, on these roller skates, and they've got a really cool apparel brand to go with it. But he's put his heart and soul into that. I definitely would bet on that company going forward for sure.
Oh, God. Oh, 4.
Just alone 4 wins.
22, yes, 22.
But what's crazy about Ed is I'll be playing poker with him till like 3 in the morning, and then you'll see him the next day, and you'll find out that he got up at like 7 a.m. and has just been working since like. Some people have that where they can just like sleep for 3 hours and it's just like no big deal and just got a nonstop motor. So everything he's made, he deserves to the most. So shout out to Ed. Looking forward to seeing him here on most Sundays, I imagine. He made quite the impression last Sunday.
Oh, he's been, since day one. He's made a lot of fans.
Yeah, no doubt. He's been an awesome player to have in the Hustler game. Like I said, he's busy with a lot of business stuff, so he's not like an everyday player, but he definitely stops by a handful of times throughout the month, usually.
No. I mean,
And definitely seems like he's going to try to play this game most Sundays. So
I was thinking about how many chips I have in my pocket. Like, I need to maximize my loading here. That's what
So 200
I'm kidding. I need to keep every dollar I have on the table. I'll tell you this spread. Check. Okay, got 20 back, 20 back.
6 players.
6 players to the flop. Ace, 9, 6,
check,
couple spades
check.
and a club.
Check. Bet 300. Call 3.
Suited bets 300.
Call 3.
Miss Pen Pal Drew calls.
No, there's nothing.
Anu's going to tag along as well.
4 players. Check.
Flushing turn with the jack of spades.
Everyone check.
Emerging checks through as we head to the river card. Another got a 3 of clubs. Front door flush gets there on the turn. Checks through. Let's see what Jesse does on the river. He's counting some chips up. He's going to bet 1,200. Typically in multi-way spots like this, when somebody's leading, they're either going to be having a flush or the flush blocker. You're not going to really see somebody with like 2 pair or something random. Usually it's a flush or someone blocking a flush and taking a shot at the pot.
36 plus 17, 40, 50, 56.
Suited raises Jesse's livery. Jesse probably just had a spade blocker he was trying to get through, and Suited probably had the goods. Maybe Suited just had the ace of spades. We shall see. He's looks like he's paying to not show there. So
$20 for
No show. Oh yeah, let me look at that. Thank
now
you.
Suited and Jesse do play often. So sometimes when you're playing with people often, maybe you're afraid to give away a tell or something. So
Usually, well, I guess without you here before, it's always coming.
Yeah, but
I'm pretty sure it will. And we do $30 before.
Thank you, Keith.
Make a fish.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if in this game they maybe add the amount of money for the no-show. Perhaps I think maybe that's what Loy was saying there. If I caught it correctly,
$30 instead of 20.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if that'll do it. I would guess it's going to be like 50 in like a couple months as the game develops
Yeah.
further. Because the amount of money these guys are playing for, 20 to 30 is like
It's nothing.
Not that 50 is a lot either, but I mean it's still like
it's still a lot.
yeah, it's
but-
something. But yeah, I see that number going up. I'd guess.
Well, apparently like 92% of all the bets are on the Rockets. Like at least the number of bets.
Thankfully, for the most part,
Really,
people are
actually,
showing
that means,
like
like,
I
there's,
think
like,
that's maybe the fourth or fifth no-show in 4 hours. So
No, it means
4 or 5
like,
hours. So.
That's a percentage
Yeah,
of the
usually
total
they're not
bets.
showing
There's a
like
ton of
the
sharps
big pot.
betting high
Yeah,
volume.
hand.
the big pots that don't go to
Yeah.
showdown.
That's
Yeah.
Actually, I was very disappointed. when
Which
I
is
saw
understandable.
that.
Sure.
They, they don't want to give out too much information,
Yep, I get
especially
it.
if they play on like weekly basis
Yeah,
together.
like I said, these players play a lot with each other on the daily, and
All right, so plus
maybe they're afraid somebody's studying them in the hand, and they don't want to get seen twisting the Oreo and show a tell or something. But yeah, who knows?
hey, 1,000.
Drew gonna bet 1,000 as he goes to his phone. Probably playing on his phone too, or something. That's in Drew's so much action. He's like playing on his phone. He's gambling on the phone, gambling on the felt.
Just not enough action
Kid's
for him.
nonstop. Kid is nonstop.
Oh, 2,000.
Looks like we got a bet and a raise from Lloyd. Drew continues. They're going to get it in on a deuce turn. 7, 7, 5 deuce.
no.
Front door diamonds comes
Drew
in.
loses. Yeah,
Looks like Loy has a king 7.
full house.
And Drew flopped a full house with pocket 5s.
Christ, what a... My God.
That's a tough one.
That is just brutal.
Now, of course, if you're coming over from No Limit, you'll think that's a wicked bad beat, and it's not a fun beat for sure. But when you flop the low
Bottom.
full house there with pocket 5s, trip 7s with all 3 overcards is like 40% equity versus you. So even when you flop a full house, you're still only in a 60-40 versus trips and overcards.
Yeah.
So definitely unlucky to lose the 60%, but
It's
You're
not
def-
as bad as it seems.
yeah, not as bad as it may seem if you're watching this from No Limit and thinking, what the heck?
It's just brutal for him
Oh,
because
of
he
course.
just keeps losing.
Yeah, and the context of it,
Oh,
it's just
God.
he's just yeah, he's been roadkill so far today. Unfortunately, he's been up against it all day.
Yeah, he looks a little defeated.
Yeah, we've all been there. I mean, that was Ty. If you remember the start of this stream, Ty lost maybe 2 or 3 all-ins in a row, and he
He
said,
gave
you know
up.
what, this is not my day. I'm gonna come back. There's always tomorrow, and sometimes that's a good approach to endorse, but sometimes you stick in it and you kind of unbury yourself and you have a great story too. So, you kind of got to know thyself. And it's all kind of situation or specific to the individual and how you want to handle those kind of things. Because if you play enough poker, you're going to get stuck in sessions. You're going to get stuck early on. And you got to kind of decide how you're going to play that. You're going to have a stop loss, or you got to kind of figure out how you're going to approach those situations as a player. Especially in PLO where you're all in so often, you're going to be confronted with that kind of thing a lot more often than you would as a no limit player, where you can kind of dictate the terms of the game a little more easily in no limit, where you can kind of pick and choose when you're all in. You can't really hide in PLO. You're kind of always in there at risk. Definitely better to play no limit on a shorter bankroll for sure. You can definitely kind of control the swings easier.
Oh yeah, it's less
Then
high.
no limit.
This is way too high variance of the game.
Definitely
no
higher
limit
variance
is
for sure.
very steady.
Yeah, it's a lot more controlled
Yeah.
for sure.
Anytime you add more cards.
Definitely, yeah. Just just a lot more. It's a lot. You can win without showdown a lot more in No Limit. And when you play huge pots, you can play huge pots on your own terms, where you're like 90-10 favorite or 75-25. Whereas in PLO, you're playing all in pots as 60-40, 55-45, 50-50. So in No Limit, you can just kind of play super tight, nitty, and just play huge pots as a huge favorite, which is why some people like PLO more than No Limit, because some people say No Limit can kind of be not as fun because nits can just play super tight and just wait to flop a set or get aces, and you can just torch somebody with like 90% equity in all-in pots, whereas you can't really
knit it up in PLO.
Yeah, you can't really knit it up and hide in PLO as easily. You're kind of always having to fade a lot of percentages from your opponents.
This way. See? He's acting.
Looks like we got a 320 on here. Look at Jesse putting the 320 on.
Day one of the trip. Tap out.
He has a different trip every other week, though.
But the thing is, I mean, it could be very, very bad today too if he go the other side.
Oh, he's probably there right now, don't you think? Hopefully he runs hot.
One time
The chances are not.
Looks like they're saying Ty went to the table game streets. Hopefully Ty has better luck there.
Oh, like Baccarat or something?
Yeah.
I mean, he left with a bunch of cash.
Yeah. He basically just made a decision like, I'm not running good at this table today, so I'm leaving. It wasn't like he was out of money or lost a ton. He just lost 2 or 3 in a row real quick and just wasn't feeling it.
I'll make it that.
7 players.
Wow, 7 players.
Lots of action here at the Lucky Lady. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. Got Hana Scorsese in the booth as well. And we have DGAF forthcoming. Probably have Suited Superman jump in the booth as well. Going to be a lot of entertainment here in the Idiot booth. Some new voices are making their way. Going to be a lot of fun. We're just getting started here on a Sunday.
So Drew bets pot and Henry calls.
And Anush.
Look what I did.
Gonna repot to, looks like he's putting about 12K or so in there,
Yeah.
11K. On this 9-5 deuce rainbow flop.
Hi, Jim Abraj. All right.
Drew is all in.
Oh, wow. He's all in, too.
Henry all in.
Whoa.
Anuj all in. So we got a pot north of 25, 30K here.
You can do
Twice on the side? Twice on the side, or?
Sure.
Okay.
Twice for everything.
I don't.
Twice for everything.
Offsuit queen pairing deuce. Straightening 4 definitely fills in some hands I would suspect there. Same with the 7. 6-8 makes the nuts now.
Drew lost.
That 6-7-8 inside wrap gets there on that second run.
What does Henry have? This is Henry's hand.
Top set of 9s.
Wow.
Looking good on that first board that paired.
Scoops.
And I guess nobody had these straight draws there as well, surprisingly. I thought that was probably going to be a chop, but nice triumph there for Henry.
Wow. That was a big pot.
Huge pot. I think that was 20, 30K for sure. Anuj had, I think, 11K. So 11, 11, 22. Drew's, yeah, it was about 25, 30K pot.
Wow.
Don't have to think about anything. It feels good to happen this.
I'm putting 10. Chris, just want to give me 10.
All right, somebody change seats with Drew. Come on now.
Yeah. Or give him something.
Yeah, let's gotta change the luck here.
Maybe I should go give him my little dog.
That's what I respect about Drew. A lot of gamblers, when they're running bad, they'll card change, deck change. They'll curse the dealer. I need a new dealer. You don't see none of that nonsense coming from Drew. He takes his losses like a champ. like a gentleman, and you got to respect that. You learn a lot about people on how they kind of handle themselves when they're losing, and I'm very impressed with Drew. He's obviously had a super rough go of it here, but you're not seeing him insult the dealer, throw cards.
No, he's just down.
Ask for card changes, so everybody has to wait for the, you see stuff like that all the time when people are running bad, and he is letting it roll off his back. Respect for that. Easier said than done.
Yeah, Chad, can we put up some lucky emojis for Drew? Maybe that will change his luck. Let's see some lucky emojis in the chat for Drew.
No doubt.
Maybe lift his spirits up a little bit if he sees that.
Triple. Yeah, you call.
You know, it's fine, right?
Ace, king, 7, couple clubs. Jesse's going to wager 2 $500 chips. He's going to throw out a dime there. The news is going to continue for a 1K chip call on the button. Pairing king on the turn. Could be a bit of an action killer for those that are continuing with draws. Kind of a shut the club down king turn here. Let's see what Jesse does. He'd like to stand on the flop. He probably still likes it. Maybe his top 2 that's got a full house now. Looks like a news probably had the draw that's out of the way. Let's see what Jesse shows here. Looks like he's got...
Aces.
Well,
wow,
how about that?
Full house.
Top set, filling up on that pairing king.
Oh my God.
Not a bad gig if you can get it. Nice hand there for Jesse.
Yeah, Poker Shark, that is the luckiest emoji anybody could put up in that
That's
chat.
pretty strong. That's pretty strong.
I mean, that is my emoji with the lucky charm in front of it. You cannot get any luckier than that.
All right, better days ahead for
That
Uncle Drew.
is for Drew.
Forgot about 1,000 call.
All right, so you have a +2 here.
Yeah, these emojis Poker Shark is putting up. You have to be the real one to know what they are. There's only a handful of chatters in here that know what's happening there.
I'll let you live bet it.
Shout out to those that cracked the code.
That's right. Shout out to all the real ones. You know who you are.
Membership has its privileges.
Wait, I don't know how much. I have no.
Knowing all the inside jokes.
Actually, like 20. I'm not sure. 300.
300.
Draymond's hurting people already. We're 17 seconds into the game. He's already about to get a flagrant foul.
So raise, Coco.
Coco. 1540.
$15.50.
1540.
All in.
All in 35.
How much can I make it?
What?
How much is it?
35.
10.5 plus these 15. About
4K, right?
About 14.
No, 35. Your last spend 500.
I was like 14,000. We're gambling.
Looks like Suited's putting out some chips here. Looks like 1540, I believe. Looks like Drew's going to get involved per use here. He's got cards in his hand. Maybe this will be the time to turn the tide for Drew. Henry counting out a stack of 1K chips. It's like every hand is just like a haymaker here. It's just pot after pot.
Give me 5. Give me 5. No. Last hand. Lose 500.
Massive multi-way, huge pre-flop confrontation here.
Okay, I mean.
Lots of 1K chips being flung in the center here. Looks like Anuj is all in for
like
8,500 or so.
28 behind.
It's fine if I lose, just leave. You give me that.
I think Drew maybe had around 5K to start the hand. I would guess that's been his reload buy-in as a 5K stack. Looks like that's getting in there. Suited's got 1,500. I think he's kind of decide what he wants to do with the rest.
That looks nice.
14.
14.
I'll let you jump on Houston live line anytime you want. All game.
Yeah, this is actually good.
I got the
Either
fourth quarter
one,
team.
just go.
I got playoff Jimmy.
I hear that. Yeah. I don't know my player ID number right
I don't know about playoff Pajewski, but maybe today.
And Suited puts forward about 15K of chips.
I don't know about those pink shoes.
35. 35.
He calls Henry.
35.
The ball one's steamy. Stuck
And
Gamble mode.
35.
Let me just see.
Henry with that wry smile, thinking, man, y'all get down in these PLO games. I think he's enjoying himself here amidst all this action.
Where?
Hands up. This is hands up.
This is the Drew. That's a new.
Yeah.
Lots of meat on the bone here in this massive pot.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
Drew all in pre-flop, Anuj all in pre-flop,
We
and
got like 14 months.
Hands up action. Yes, sir.
Henry and Suited still have some deep stacks behind as well. This could be the pot of the night for sure. I think the biggest pot prior to this was maybe 50K. I think that is going to eclipse this, depending on how it plays out here between Suited and Henry.
All in.
And Suited's going all in here. He's going to put Henry to the test for the remainder of his chips. Looks like Henry got maybe 20K behind. Looks like maybe, I don't know, 12 to 15 1K chips, and then quite a bit of $100 chips as well. Definitely at least 15,000 at the very minimum for Henry to continue at the very least. I'd probably guess 20 or so.
Did you really do this with a 7?
9, 7, 7.
The 7.
Rainbow flop, you get in these huge pre-flop wars with hands like aces, kings, ace, king, and then it comes, low middle cards. Now you're wondering, does this guy got trip sevens? If I stick it in, I'm drawing really thin. Or you could be getting punked with somebody just having like a 10-8 jack or something, and your aces are actually good. It's a common dilemma you're going to face in Parliament Omaha.
5, 6, 8.
You getting bluffed off the hand by somebody that has equity but you're ahead of, or are you drawing a 2 outs?
Okay, brother, you got it.
It's not a fun spot to be in when somebody's
Got it.
putting you in for your last Prius.
Call.
He's going to call here.
Nice.
Sure.
Humongous pot here.
Twice for everything. Go.
Twice.
Make it
You
easier,
don't have a
right?
7, right?
Offsuit deuce does bring in backdoor diamonds potentially, and another deuce. Doesn't really change much. A straightening 6 on the turn, backdoor spades, potentially 10 on the end as well. Some straights could have came in there on that second board.
Jack 8 straight and 2 jacks.
I have a straight also.
Okay, so.
What do you have?
No, that's.
No. 2.
What do you have on the
King. You chop.
So it looks like Suited took a shot at it with the 9 straight draw cards as well. I think Henry looks like went with it with pocket kings, I think. Yep. He did have a gut shot to the 6 with the 8-5 side cards.
What did you have?
What a wild
I
hand.
think
my God.
you're a PLO player. You're not a hold'em player. You're a PLO
Okay,
player.
chop.
Looks like they're going to chop for the big main pot. I'm not sure if Uncle Drew is going to get any tokens pushed his way after all this is divvied up. We shall see here. And of course, right when all these chips start building big, we got the biggest pot of the night right when DGAF walks in the room. How about that timing?
That was pretty insane. That's a pretty good call with kings, isn't it? How big was that thing before the all-in on the flop?
I think it was like, man, do you remember? It was 16K, I think, pre-flop.
It was so much money, I lost track.
Yeah, I think they
Don't ask
each
me.
put in 16K pre-flop, and then Suited just jammed. So Henry had to call off like his last 20K. But yeah, it's an interesting spot with kings because, like I said, you could be a favorite against somebody with like middling cards that have like a pair and a straight draw, or you could be smoked with trip sevens. where you have like not many outs with kings. So thankfully he did have an 8-5 for an inside straight gut shot, which helps. That's a lot better to have that than ace, king, king, queen, for example. But yeah, interesting hand.
And suited had the jacks. If he didn't have the jacks, would he just check? Was it a dry side pot or no?
I think there was a little bit of a side pot because Drew was all in pre-flop, Anuj was all in pre-flop. So Drew was all in pre-flop for like 5K, Anuj was all in pre-flop for like 8K. And then Suited and Henry had like 16K each pre and then 20K post. So
I might be biased, but I liked not knowing what they had.
yeah, Suited was definitely doing a semi-bluff because he had a gut shot and he had a 9 as well. So he kind of had some board interaction that he was kind of playing as a semi-bluff. And I think Henry put in the re-raise pre-flop, so I think Suited probably put him on like an aces or kings kind of hand. So a lot of times in PLO, when the board comes out like middle cards, you'll kind of try to attack those boards knowing that it's not a great board for an aces and kings heavy range.
Right,
So-
and he figures he can beat the other two guys probably with the jacks.
Potentially, yeah, for sure.
And
And
he's
he's
bluffing against the one guy that can beat him.
And he's got 2 outs to trip 9s, and he's got a gut shot to the 10 because he's got Jack 9-8 or whatever. So Jack 8 on 9-7-7. So, yeah, very interesting hand there.
How's Henry been playing so far?
He made quads the first hand he got dealt, which is a pretty cool start, but he ended up getting stacked on that stack. Then he rebought, and he's been running it up. So.
Yeah, he called some weird hand with that 2 pair.
Yeah, he did call a weird hand. That ended up being correct. Drew was bluffing.
Yeah.
So it worked out to his favor, but some people were like, ooh, hold him player, when they saw the cards.
Yeah, for sure.
So.
Yeah, Duke X, we can see you. Thanks for tuning in.
What's up, Duke?
How many people are watching right now?
I don't know. I haven't looked at my phone. I've been so busy.
Too many to count. I think we're just like exploding the internet. I think all the stuff's just broken.
It was about 140 earlier, which is good for our show. We're a brand new show.
Yeah, totally.
Still figuring stuff out, but this is definitely the highlight. The PLO with you commentating. I find myself driving, watching it, and I think the viewers would agree.
It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's definitely, we're just getting started, and obviously, it just takes time to forge habits in people's mind. They know, hey, on Sundays I tune in for this, and we're definitely starting to build something here, so it's pretty exciting.
For sure.
And for all those watching, you're in on the ground floor.
Yeah,
Early investor.
A couple years from now, this is going to look like a lot different show.
Totally. We're just getting started here, so this is very exciting stuff. So I definitely look forward to seeing a lot of special guests that we're going to attract, definitely as this gets more well known.
For sure. I heard a rumor Nick Airball might be coming later.
I think so. He definitely had quite the time last week. So, and I think with Henry jumping in the fold, I definitely don't think that would decrease the chance of Airball showing up. So I imagine that increase the odds. So definitely stay tuned for that. Unfortunately, no Crypto Ed, Big Daddy Ed today. He couldn't make it, but he'll be in here most Sundays. So
I saw that he was beating Suited Superman and Flips in the chat anyways.
yeah, it's incredible. He's just untold action as Ed. He's just insane.
We're a pretty new show, but that guy's the biggest winner on Lucky Lady Casino Live by far. Big Daddy Ed. He's only played a few times. He averages 50K profit every time.
It's incredible. And what's amazing to him, it's like ashtray money. Like it's like a rounding error for his like account balance. But that's what's cool to have in the game. He's like the most humble, awesome guy. He's not a flaunter, flexer. He's super modest and super successful in life and business. And he played a lot of poker before he was a businessman. Like before he became a successful entrepreneur and starting and founding and selling companies. He was like a grinder. He was living with Huck Seed on a couch.
Oh, really?
He
Huck
won a pot
Seed.
limit hold'em bracelet in like 2004. So he's like actually an OG gambler poker player that kind of got out on some entrepreneurial stuff, and now he's kind of finding his way back on the felt. So he's got a really cool story and a really cool journey, and he's an awesome individual, a great human. So
anyone that sleeps on Huxley's couch or an old school gambler.
yeah, it was pretty cool. Huck Seed actually came up to Hustler and was hanging out with us, and Huck found some girl that he was hitting on earlier in the day, so I drove Huck to this bar to pick up this chick, and of course the bar was closed.
Aww.
So that ended up being a dud. But yeah, it was a fun car ride with an old poker legend, so I enjoyed that. But yeah, Huck actually invested in one of Ed's companies. Ed sold a company for over $100 million, and Huck Seed, I think Ed said, threw him a 10K band at a strip club in Vegas. It was I'll invest.
Yeah.
And yeah, Ed says Huck Seed falls backwards into money. was how Ed described Hookseed, which is like a pretty funny description. But yeah, Ed's an awesome guy. He's going to be an MVP of the show, no doubt. So definitely look forward to him in the future for sure.
Yeah, I know next Sunday, Sudi's going to be out of town, and I think some of the other guys are going to be in Vegas as well. But I hope this becomes like the Sunday thing and promotes your guys' game over at the Hustler. You guys play almost every single day, these same stakes. The game always looks like this when I walk by it at the Hustler. I'm stoked on this.
Yeah, I think we're going to make LA quite the PLO epicenter. So I think it's really awesome. People are going to be coming to play Lucky Lady and play the $5 double board bomb pot that Hana hosts. And then there's also, some of the bigger games of Hustlers. So there's a little something for everybody, no matter what stake you play. If you want to play some 4-card PLO, whether you're a Lucky Lady or a Hustler, you're going to be in a good little honey hole.
For sure. It's less than a mile away. This is kind of the smaller stakes to mid stakes area. You play over here, you play a small game, you eat for free. And this is the only place in LA where that's true in 2025. And then you want to play a little bit bigger, you want to take your shot, go over to the Hustler. They got bigger no limit, bigger, all kinds of PLO.
Including your no limit game, which I play in a fair amount of times.
Yeah, the 5-5-10's going strong. And
that typically starts around noon, I believe. Sometimes earlier,
Starts
maybe?
around noon every day. Sometimes it goes overnight. With the $1 million game coming up, I expect both places to do very well.
Yeah, that $1 million game is an awesome format with the 25K tournament. If you win, you get a seat to the $1 million game. I was telling Hannah, I've always wanted to see something like that for the PLO games. That would be awesome to have like some kind of PLO satellite to win a seat to play in the big Sunday game. I think that would be a fun wrinkle potentially to explore at some point.
I am open to all of it. And I don't play PLO, but I really enjoy watching it for some reason. And a lot of that has to do with you and Hannah this week and Eddie last week, cutting to the action, and you're telling the story. I'm going to hop in so you can eat, but I won't understand it as well, but I'll try and entertain them somehow.
That's all good. Yeah, I'm going to take a few bites, and Billy's going to man the ship here for a few steers, so enjoy it. So.
Oh, what's up, Huge Cock Ken? Yeah, he is on Ozempic. How'd you know?
All right, now I can hear.
Yeah. Should we take him to the gold room?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Here we go.
You like your spot?
Check.
Tatum hurt his wrist. They got great defense, but yeah, if the game is close, gonna stay.
Cartels,
Yeah, I agree with that.
600. Call.
But I feel like they're gonna
Cartels, please, to the bottom. Cartels. Showdowns, please.
Looks like King Henry bet 600, got called,
No bluff?
and shows
Straight.
a bluff.
I'm busy today. Going back and forth.
Can we get contacts to this?
Yeah, she called me.
Adam.
What up, y'all?
What's up, Adam?
You been here?
On the other side of the wall.
Oh, you been here?
I'm just coming in with some free waters. I got to get break back.
How's the blue chew?
It's going great. I'm still firing, man. I'm ready to rock.
Yo, give me some. You got some extra?
Yeah, I need
Wow,
it.
actually, great bluff, really. There's like 2 straight up bluffs.
And for
Got my hot pumping.
Jesse might want something new.
Can I get
13.
I'll get the Jack and a Coke.
Anybody else?
Thanks for this.
What did you like?
Yeah.
Thirteen. I have crème brûlée, red velvet seed, cherry cake,
You have fruit?
right now.
Fruit cup? No?
The crème brûlée is good.
I don't want that. I want you have ices? Ices?
Hands up.
Sorbet kind of?
Yeah, ice cream. You want to come in?
Yeah.
Can I get a Coke Zero? Thank you.
Hey,
You might have Diet Coke here.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
checked. They don't have any.
no show.
$20.
Super.
Can I get blue?
He's getting into this.
Thank you.
He said he never been couple hand away.
I've rethought my strategy.
Small blind, please.
They get 200.
Can you guys hear me? Okay.
400.
Looks like 10, 20, 40, 80, 160. Seat 4 opens to 400. Henry calls. 400 is nothing, King Henry. I should learn the players' names. I know that guy. I see him at Hustler all the time. He calls from the small blind. Suited's in there. Gotta believe Drew's gonna be either calling or more. It's more.
29.60.
29.60. Olena was ready for that math, and C3 was ready to re-jam, re-pot. Henry's gone. Seat 8's gone. Seat 9 is gone.
Pretty good value.
I'll learn their names soon. They're gonna run it once.
You have aces?
No clubs? No clubs.
Jack 2, 3, 5. I know that's a great starting hand.
Very right.
Look at that.
Wow.
Two pair. And two pair is good. That's why you want to jam it in there when you get the Jack 2, 3, 5, especially if you have a suit.
47, 48.
That's Uncle Drew. He goes in with any 4 cards.
Yeah, I know. But I think
Actually,
that was
you can't have him do that bad in this spot. This kind of
I
spot.
think that was solver approved.
You have so much money.
See?
You've been doing pretty
All,
good in this.
all the players are agreeing.
Draw the end of the turn, huh?
Yes, sir.
Draw the end of the turn.
100%.
48, 40.
Thank you. Yeah.
He's been winning in this kind of spot with that kind of hand.
Yeah. Imagine if he can just go south.
Yeah, just keep doing it.
Big win.
You want that on the turn?
160. Call 160.
I thought this was a 10, 20, 40 game, but
7.
it's much bigger than that.
750.
The straddle and the re-straddle are on. Henry limps in, I believe.
Call 750.
Uncle Drew's in there again. See if he wants to hit him with the limp re-raise. He does. King Henry
25.
makes it 2,500. Drew ain't folding. What's seat 4's name, Hana Scorsese? He looks like a Noel.
Oh. 3 plus.
King Jack 8, 2 diamonds. I think Adam Johnson would call this a
Check.
dynamic flop.
Check.
Yeah, that's Noel Rodriguez. tournament superstar.
$35.
They check to King Henry. Bets 3,500. Quick call. Uncle Drew. Noel's gone. Heads up to the turn. Just about every card is scary except for that one. The deuce of spades is a brick. Check, all in, snap call.
Sure. Twice.
They're gonna run the river twice. Board pairs on the first one, and the flush gets there on the second one.
Flush. And there is high.
Is ace high good? On the top?
One time.
What time? Switch it up.
What just happened right there?
No.
He did it twice.
Kings and eights.
Gone one time 1,000 times in a row.
Oh shit.
Bullshit. Fucking dealer's fault.
7 of hearts. I win. 7 of hearts. I win.
True. They're gonna chop that up. They're gonna chop Noel's money up.
That's when you know you won. One's 09 and one.
Every time. Literally every time.
My hand.
Me too.
You didn't think that was the board you're gonna win.
How do you win the second one?
So Henry limp re-raised the ace queen 10x one suit.
Oh shit.
You gotta love it. Pretty strong.
He's definitely holding his own.
You guys can't hear Adam. He's enjoying some tacos. But he said that's the PLO version of street poker. It's not surprising from King Henry.
Thank you.
Wow, that's a low ass score.
Folds around to
500.
Two great defenses.
Uncle Drew, and he finds another raising hand, makes it 500. King Henry's not folding.
Who else is a good defender?
Promise you that.
500.
I don't know, but they're.
Unless he's got 4 deuces
No, I
in
know.
his hand.
I know. Draymond's a great defender. Oh, Jimmy.
Heads up.
I forgot Jimmy.
The
Jimmy's
only
a
one
good.
who can't play D is Curry.
Yeah, no, Jimmy's really good. They got.
He's re-raising.
1630.
And Draymond is that good of a defender.
Yeah, it's amazing they're so good when they go small like so often.
Yeah. No, I mean they have 3 good players right now. Too.
1630.
more.
Yeah.
Drew almost jams, but just calls.
Even Warriors fan told me he's like the worst in defense.
Either that or it was a pretty good acting job. Ace King 8, 2 hearts. Gotta believe Henry's got the range advantage.
22.
I think that holds true in PLO. And he shows top 2. He is the opposite of scared money. That's not a starting hand most of us are 3-betting, is it, Adam?
There's a jackpot in this game, by the way. What is it? 20K.
He says no.
Just have to lose with quads?
Quads lose to quads.
Easy.
Quads lose to quads are better.
Easy.
Seems like it's due to happen in this game. I mean, it's pretty easy again.
I'm going to recap the lineup real quick so I can learn the players. Obviously, suited Superman in the 1 seat, Uncle Drew in the 2, Loy in the 3, Noel, or Noel?
38 starting.
Noel in the 4, King Henry 5, Jesse in the 6,
Divided by 10.
Iman in the 7, Anuj in the 8, and MB in the 9. These guys all play at Hustler all the time.
Oh, I could go to Hustler and come back. That's not a bad idea. Get just
Good thing it's only like half a mile away. And take like
It's
10
only 15 minutes. I mean, back and forth like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Take a smoke break.
That's exciting actually. Yeah, I just smoke a ton.
5 minutes there, 5 minutes there, and then 10 minutes in the cage. That's it. Literally 5 minutes.
Yeah.
5 clubs.
We could even put hustler chips on the table and just put in the bottom.
I have to just go get them. I don't have any anymore.
5-4 deuce rainbow.
If I feel like if I dry,
Wait.
if I dry, I feel like I'll just
Wait.
What's in the pot?
Jujutsu.
Have they been getting into the tequila mandala today? They have. What a read.
14.
1400.
Me and you, that's it.
I want to go all in, but we're
Twice.
fine.
Cool. Yeah, we go twice, right? Of course. Twice.
I have Jack 10.
You're dead.
Jack 1090.
Looks like they're gonna run it from here.
No, you win.
Suda makes it
Got it
straight
all.
on the second run. Huh?
And 6.
6,
Pair
8.
of fives
Yeah, you
and
went Jack 3 scoops.
everything.
Am I scooping? I
How
thought.
does he win
Oh,
the
you.
bottom? How does he win
5
the
is good.
5.
5 is good. 5. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
how?
5
Pair
is
of
good.
fives and straight.
Out of
Two
5.
pair? Oh no, I thought you had 2 pair.
No, you use this.
You know we play now. I'm gonna bet, right?
I was gonna go all in.
Really?
Yeah. Dude, my hand. You see my hand? Top hand wrap?
Top hand.
Top pair and routes
No,
pretty
I'm going
strong.
all in. Like,
No
normal.
flush draw
Yeah,
available.
100%. You're kidding.
You're gonna raise right into that 3-6? Say fuck it, huh?
No, I'm fist pump.
You might.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gambling.
for sure.
That's a gambling hand. Well, that's the best gambling hand on
Nice
that
hand,
board.
boy. I believe you. You have a wrap. Super wrap.
I believe I can fly.
Any cards, you win.
300.
I believe I can touch the sky.
I know you. I know you will. For sure.
Superman, I can fly.
We're getting some equipment set up, and we're gonna have DGAF joining us. A little dueling banjos action here. So a couple old weathered regs
Yeah.
in the booth today. So
Both used to play no limit together, but you graduated to PLO. And I've been held back.
that's right, Bill. We used to be no limit regs in a different jurisdiction, and
Because these guys
lots
are
of memories
animals.
over the years. I've been working on them to try to convert them to a 4-card player, but I'm trying. We gotta help convert them to the 4-card side. I went in kicking and screaming a handful of years ago, and I haven't looked back. I'm hoping to corrupt him to the 4-card side. We shall see. At some point, I predict you're going to see DGAF in this game on Sunday, running it up epically. It'll make for a good podcast sessions episode for sure.
At some point, you'll probably see him in this game.
If you have trips in your hand and you hit the 4th one, you should get the bounty also.
You have chips in your hand?
Trips.
Trips. We were gonna do that, but
And you hit
I
the
guess
4th one.
Now, I've imagined, Billy, you play no limit. Do you play no limit games that do PLO double board bomb pots? So have you had some exposure to the great game, or what's your experience?
Yeah, we do double board PLO bomb pot every dealer change, and I play in Hana Scorsese's $5 double board PLO bomb pot Thursday through Saturdays. I don't know if I've ever won, but I have fun. I feel like I'm just been running bad.
It's easy to like run bad and double board because you really can't bluff in the game, so you're kind of beholden to the deck, so to speak. So if you're kind of if they're dealing around you, so to speak, it can you can be pretty dry for long periods, and then all of a sudden you win 2 massive pots and you're up pretty bigly. But yeah, it can be few and far between on the double board. When 9 people see a flop, there's not a lot of dancing post flop, so you kind of have to stick to the card, so to speak.
Yeah, when you do get a bluff through though, and double board PLO bomb pot, it feels good.
Yeah, that's a very high bar difficulty for sure. It's definitely can bluff someone double board, but it's a lot harder to pull off when 8-9 people see a flop. That's for sure. My dream is to get Negranu Kid Poker in this game because he's like turned into a PLO like evangelist. Like all the guy talks about on the social media stream is how he loves PLO and it's the best game and how it suits him well. How Negreanu said he's always like a field player and a no limit. You can kind of get forced off pots pre-flop, and he said he likes PLO because he can call every 3-bet. He gets to see every flop. He kind of gets to feel his way through hands more in PLO, and that kind of reminded me of myself and you also, because I know we're definitely kind of old guard, feely kind of players. We're not solver Sammy, so to speak. So I think he might take to it. Obviously, double board you don't get to have that kind of feel post flop experience that Negreanu's kind of talking about. But that's what I enjoy about PLO is it's hard to get 3-bet off your hand. You're always in there seeing flops, and you just kind of get to be sticky, so to speak. So.
Yeah, I could definitely see him being very good at that. Anuj, all in. MB calls 2,900.
2 regulars in the Hustler game, Anuj and MB. MB's actual name is Matthew, but he goes by MB on the board, and you know how that is. Sometimes board names stick as poker nicknames, so he goes by MB a lot more than he goes by Matt or Matthew.
So we got about 9K in the middle, and this is one of the smaller pots I've seen.
Yeah, right? Pretty crazy that like a 9, 10K pot's like a nothing to see here. It's pretty wild, but that's how this game's been playing. Drew going to bet 2K here on this King, Queen, 10 flop. At some point, you could try to bluff this with like ace, ace, or jack, jack having blockers, but I don't think that's what's going on here.
One time.
One time?
I'm going once.
One time.
Brick City, Adam.
Absolute Brick City. No board pair, no heart, no backdoor clubs. Best hand on the flop remains the best hand on the river, and we got our favorite poker couple enjoying the post hand. Looks like Drew, I think that's a winner's celebration, it looks like. He's
Yeah, he had the pocket aces, and he flopped the straight.
Look at Drew bowing up post win.
And I can see that tequila mandala in the background.
Yeah, you actually good.
Drew is a really fun person to have at the table, but he's a really fun winner. When he's winning and rolling downhill, seeing the ball well, it's a sight to see. Hopefully we get to see that. I think we're just seeing a sprinkling of it right now.
It happened before.
Fuck with me.
You're coming back, right? You said you're coming back, right?
Yeah, fuck with me.
Chips, please. Can I get chips to the gold room? Chips to
Boom,
the
boom,
gold
boom,
room,
boom.
please.
Pow, pow, pow.
Drew is feeling his oats now. He's feeling it. He's feeling the vibes. That's what everybody's been wanting to see. This is going to be a lot of fun if we can see Drew stay hot here.
Look at all those empty racks.
Yeah, they're keeping the chip runner busy today.
First team to get to 85.
Shadow. He's boom, 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 boom.
Straddle. Oh, shit.
It's 160, right?
160, yes. 160.
2023.
He's 80 on 160.
2022.
We've seen a couple 320s. I think we haven't seen a 640 yet, but this game started at 10-10 or 10-20-40. 80 got put on perma. And then we've seen a lot of 160 and 320s, so it's waters are getting deep here.
60 raise to 600.
That's typical of every game we run here in the gold room, especially at Lucky Lady. The blinds are never what they're listed at.
Yeah, it's just the appetizer for what's to come for sure. That's that's no doubt about it.
What's that right there, Kate? Kate, what's that right there?
3 players.
No.
The amount of times I've seen Drew lose like 5 or 6 shells only to see him get unstuck, and he's the king of digging himself out of a hole. That's definitely what Drew is very good at. Hopefully we get to see that today. He's definitely got some work cut out for him today with the start he had, but he's
1,000.
very live to make it back.
Who's the big winner thus far?
5,000.
I would say Henry. I think Henry is definitely a big winner. And I believe Iman is up a good bit as well. And I believe it's the 7th seat. Jesse is up too. So it looks like the, I guess 5, 6, and 7 are kind of the hot seats. And then the 1 and 2 have not been super hot.
You don't know what I told you,
Yeah,
right?
I saw Suited sitting with about 50K, and I had no idea if he was winning or losing.
Yeah, he lost some earlier, but I was morally speaking on before Suited got in. A guy named Ty flew in, literally came from LAX with his luggage, and instantly lost like 15, 20K with his luggage. Hadn't even checked in the room yet.
Been there.
He was in the 1 seat. Yeah, exactly. So, but I think Suited's done all right actually in that 1 seat after Ty had a rough go early.
5's up.
Anyone want a massage? Jesse?
I'm okay.
Nice.
For now.
That's it. Yes.
For now.
Win was shit. Let's go. Win was shit. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Let's do it.
If Tequila Mandala were to sponsor a poker player, it would have to be Uncle Drew, right?
He'd definitely be a very good candidate for the brand, for sure. No doubt.
He is not feeling bad in any sort of way right now. He's not feeling sad. He's not angry. He's feeling good.
He's vibing out, no doubt.
Raise, finer.
Which is pretty impressive because he's still stuck a reasonable 5-figure amount, but he's not looking backwards. He's looking forwards, and he's feeling a heater coming. So
3 players.
We shall see how that unfolds. Drew is definitely
Check.
candidate for big wins and big losses. That's how he plays. That's why he's a lot of fun to watch in these streams.
King deuce deuce. Is this a flop
Check,
where
check.
you can bluff pretty easy?
You can definitely take a stab and take it down with like not very good hands, but obviously the more multi-way it is, the harder it is to get through. But obviously boards that don't have any straight draws or flush draws kind of diminish the continuing range of your opponents when they can't call with a flush draw, call with an open ender. So definitely can play a little more, I guess, fit or fold, so to speak, on a flop like that, where you can definitely get a bet through.
Oh.
Loy gets respect when he bets, doesn't he?
Yeah, Loy's a legend, man. It's kind of weird seeing Loy. He hasn't really been too active yet. I think he just realized I can't be the craziest person at this table, so I might as well kind of downshift. But usually at a normal PLO game, Loy's putting in the most raises, putting in the most straddles, and he's one of the best gamblers I've ever played against. He's definitely one of the best PLO players I've ever played against. He's just an incredible gambler. He's got incredible instincts. He's tougher than a $2 stake. He's going to rebuy, make the game bigger. He won't flinch. He's got incredible hand reading skills. He's been playing big PLO here in Los Angeles probably longer than anybody. I've been playing pretty big PLO for maybe 10 years or so, but maybe, I guess, Trinidad and him have been playing longer than me as far as people in LA that are still around.
Trinidad Ryan, we got to get him on the show.
Yeah, we'll get him on at some point for sure. But yeah, he's been around. He predates me a little bit, as does
Great
Loy.
finder.
But yeah, back when we were playing 2-card,
Right.
Loy would have been at the 4-card table, like back in the day. So
Looks like it's been a rough day for MB thus far. Is that true?
I'm trying to remember now. I think he lost his first shell, but then I think he won a couple hands and made a comeback. So I think he's slightly down to up decently, I would guess.
How much you paying? 30? 30, yeah. Should be less. Probably.
But he's a father. He's got a couple boys. So for all I know, he was up at 8, 9 a.m. at a baseball game, and he's just kind of tired or something at this point. He's a gambling dad. So as you can relate to, I know, per sessions content with Lil Fuego getting double doubles on the regs. So shout out to Lil Fuego. But yeah, MB's got some kids that play sports. So I've given his kid's got a couple yard balls as well. So
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Okay, check around.
Yeah, if you've got the overpair, you're loving this.
Yeah, you're always loving it when the bottom card pairs.
$3,000.
Definitely strengthens your hand with like aces or kings. It's such a dynamic flop with the flush draw being out there in the 10-9. There's so many straight draws and wraps that can wrap around the 10-9. But when it pairs, that kind of drastically alters the situation for drawing hands.
What's the worst hand you're calling with here against Drew, who's obviously very capable of having nothing?
Yeah, it's so different how I would continue in a normal game than how I would continue in this game, than how I would continue versus somebody like Drew. I'd still probably continue with queen, king, high flush draws plus. maybe I would fold like just a bare open ender, like a queen jack 8 or something with no other help, not a pair in my hand. If I had like a 10, like 10 queen jack, I would probably continue having a pair and an open ender, but
How you know? How you know we do that?
Sorry, 500.
Drew bets pretty liberally, obviously, so that would definitely expand my calling range. And if somebody else bet, I would probably tighten up considerably. So much stuff's player dependent.
See, now you just gotta make Kent so they're not gonna believe you.
Shot at 160.
Payday.
These stacks are no joke on Sundays.
Damn, this is so quiet. Like, see, this.
Lots of green 1K chips and those other kind of chips that you can't tell what they are. You're not sure if they're hundreds or not. Those are the $500 chips. You'll see that on top of those suited stack there.
Gray.
Yeah, they're kind of like grayish kind of chips with some different hues in there. But yeah, those are the 500 chips. And then the 5K chips are the kind of chocolate chip colored ones, which we'll get a zoom in on at some point. But there's a great live zoom in here.
That's a 50K stack right there.
That's a nice car for sure. That's you can do some things in the real world with that, no doubt.
Hold it.
MB has sent it in pre-flop.
He can do it. MB gets his chips in there. MB's chips do not have dust on them very often. That's for sure. He gets in there.
This is 20.
Looks like he's getting in there with Drew as well. So a couple gunslingers squaring off here. Let's see what happens. Lloyd's also lurking in the weeds behind. Let's see what Lloyd does.
It's like 9K.
9.
So what's the worst hand you're calling with here?
24.
If you're Lloyd. What kind of hands are you calling with, I should say?
Well, sometimes in PLO, I kind of like to say you'd rather have a worse hand. Like sometimes you don't want like a good hand that can be dominated by like a even better hand. Obviously, if I had like really bad kings, I would probably bet like a lot of kings I would fold, but like a 10-9-8-7 I would gladly get in, which might seem weird. Like, well, kings is better than 10-9-8, but obviously 10-9-8-7 does a lot better if you're up against an ace's hand, which is possible when people are piling in 20, 30,000 pre-flops. So a lot of kings I would fold, and then a lot of rundowns I would continue with. Obviously, if I had ace, king, king, that is a lot better of a prospect, obviously, because you block aces with ace, king, king. Ace, king, king's a very strong hand, but king, king, 7-5, low suited, single suited, I would probably just fold because you're doing so poorly against aces.
We got a big side pot here. I think MB was only in for like 3K all in. Drew made it 9 and Lloyd called, so there should be about 12K on the side. Any chance Lloyd is just trapping here with aces, or would he have just put it all in?
No, I think he would definitely, stick in the last raise and just try to deny people's equity with aces.
Oh, that's you.
7-6-3, 2 clubs. All in from Drew.
Uncle Drew's sending it in. He likes it. He likes it.
How the fuck do you have that?
Yeah.
Lloyd was gambling.
Oh, he'll do that. Lloyd will do that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure.
Impossible to do that.
I want to see at least. Can you show us one more card before you fold?
So, how much is this anyway, though?
I think Lloyd's got the kings.
No, we're talking about
Maybe ace king for the ace king for the.
What's my out there? If I have
I think it's 9-8-4 deuce rainbow.
I have
14,220.
14-2?
980.
Yeah.
13, 14,
Getting a pretty good price here.
9,
Absolutely.
18, 20,000. 14, 20.
Let's see Lloyd doing the math right now.
What are we holding? 3. 5 out. Okay, Drew, you win.
Okay, Drew, you won the side pot, okay? You push the stack.
Lloyd gave Drew a lot of credit there, and Drew already profits in this hand no matter what happens.
Pairing 3 on the turn, straightening 8 on the end. Let's see what they got here.
King, queen,
I got a pair of sixes.
King, queen, high. Lloyd, what do we have over there?
Does ace 6 Take it down. Am I seeing this right? Wow.
Face card, I'm good, right?
Premium hands are being played.
Face card, I'm good. 9, I'm good, right? 9. Oh my god.
Drew had king high, but he still profited.
Fuck.
You won money
You
that.
won a nice side pot, bro. Big side pot.
Yeah, you made a lot of money, bro.
I need to flop a pair.
Yeah, he has a queens or something.
You win? What?
Well, I win
You
the
have
side.
6?
I can't be. I have no pair. Well, I'm not lying to you.
Oh, that's 36 pot for you.
Fuck.
I have 6.
Fucking 9.
Triple.
The hell?
All right, this is my favorite PLO player. No offense, Adam.
Hey, I love it. None taken.
Revenge.
Call.
Oh, 80.
I don't have a bear.
Oh, 80.
How many in the chat are rooting for Drew right now? I know there's 3 of us here in the production room rooting for him.
I think the whole world's rooting for Drew after what he went through these first few hours. It's pretty cool to see the come up.
Check. At 100.
We're starting to see the chocolate chips emerge from people's stacks. I see Lloyd brought out a couple.
100% Drew, the legend Jim O'Brage.
Ace queen deuce 4. Ace queen deuce 4.
MB.
Bro, the side pot was like 5
I know, I
times.
just fucking with you, eh? I'm just fucking with you, bro.
You made 7K.
Say what?
You made 7K on that hand.
Did I?
Yeah.
Damn,
Because you bet 9. I was only, yeah, I was in for 24.
9, I get more. How much you got?
I think you won
See,
3K.
12K more. I want all of it.
65.
All of it.
He made 65. I said so.
I just fucking with you. I do all of it, but
Oh, there's the
you want
chat.
money. We do friendly. We friendly, right?
I know, but you ran it once on me earlier, so.
Say what?
You ran it once on the big pot with me earlier.
That's fine. Shit, I'm happy with that. Shit.
I know, I'm saying we're playing friendly, you know, not once, so. Because we always go twice before, you know, usually.
Who won?
I almost made it 2 times.
I love that Drew's able to put all the chips, play every hand, talk to everybody while also having 2 headphones in and listening to whatever he's listening to. I love that.
Do you know what he's listening to? I actually know.
I have no idea. So, like, do tell.
He can't raise it. Can he?
Chat, what do you think Drew's listening to? I know if you get it right, I will definitely confirm.
Okay. Yeah, I guess so.
It's probably what you would imagine Drew would be listening to while drinking Tequila Mandala and playing high stakes PLO.
He's got a good head bob flow going for sure. I don't think it's Garth Brooks, but I could be wrong.
It's not Garth Brooks. I can confirm that.
Check.
Check. Check.
973 all spades.
Renner.
Tupac, maybe. I mean, that's a good guess, the gambler,
Right.
but that's not what he's listening to.
13.
He's listening to one song on repeat.
Okay, call 13.
973 all spades, a bet and a call. That's always interesting when you get some action on a monotone flush flop like this.
I think Lloyd may have check raised.
3,000.
Obviously, when you flop like a lower mid flush, it's always a bit dicey because you could be drawing absolutely dead to a higher flush. Usually in Omaha, you're at least drawing to something with some kind of outs, but in these flush boards, you could be dead duck. Or you could be getting bluffed by just a bare ace of spades. It's an interesting dynamic. We shall see how it unfolds here between Loy and Drew.
Okay, 8,000.
Snap call. There's the nuts.
Money back.
And Loy showing the goods, the ace high flush.
You guys.
He probably hates to see the king there. Obviously, you'd rather have an ace high flush and free up the king of spades for somebody else to have. But obviously, beggars can't be choosers. Loy will be happy to break down a nice pot. But all else equal, you'd love to have an ace high flush and free up all the bigger spades to be available for other people to potentially have.
Drew might have thought that Lloyd was tilting a little bit.
Oh,
but
for
he
sure.
wasn't. He just had the goods.
Well, Drew, if Lloyd just has the bare spade, he's going to put it to use and bluff it as well. So it's not an unreasonable to call down there if Drew called down there with like a 10 high flush or whatever he could have called down with. So
Darude Sandstorm, that's not what he's listening to. Slim Jesus Drill Time, also not what Drew is listening to. But you guys are getting closer.
Raise. 13. 13.
my guess is Dim Franchise Boys white tee.
Okay.
Since that's why he always wears a white tee. He bangs in his white tee. I don't know if anybody remember that. You remember that song, Billy?
Which one?
Dim Franchise Boy white tee.
Check.
I'm not sure.
All right.
But the bodies hit the floor, that's a good one.
Check. 4.
Oh, Eddie's a fun player in the chat. I didn't even see that. What's up, Eddie? I feel like Eddie'd be a great PLO player as well. Noel puts in the raise to 15 large.
How about that? Get some meat on the bone in this hand.
Okay.
Top set versus double gutter and backdoor clubs as well could be useful. And there, speak of the devil, 2 clubs on the turn, but pairing 7 on the end. Turns a straight with that 8.
Twire could have got club.
Chop it up.
Don't be greedy.
There we go, Drew.
I could have scooped, bro.
Drew is gambling. What are the chip denominations? The $10 chips are those brown ones you can see. The white chips are 100. The teals are 1,000. The gray / lavenders are 500, and the chocolates are 5,000.
What about French?
Probably over $250,000 on the table currently.
French?
Whoa! It is Katy Perry. Patrick Smith. Lucky Lady Patrick, you nailed it.
Wow.
You can leave with 8-handed.
Yeah.
We're 8-handed,
Yeah.
so it's not like we need people.
Yeah, no. No, because like there's some people asking for.
No, because you want to keep it 8, so just in case, like somebody, you make a 9.
Yeah.
When you put somebody in, you cannot take them out. So.
Yeah. I bought 6, so I said we can make it.
Call 80.
6 in the head.
6 in the head.
Call 80.
Sick of winning money.
8 is better because you have an extra seat when you need it.
Vince in the chat. He might be playing tomorrow night.
Call 80. Call.
8 and 9.
Also, tell us what you got on deck for the stream tomorrow.
I'm gonna play on stream tomorrow.
Nice.
Gonna play some sort of bounty game. We have an action lineup forming. It'll be no limit.
Okay, so
Bounty.
what kind of blinds, props, all that kind of shenanigans, what we got going on?
It's still in the works, but it'll be
200.
the classic bounty game that the Gardens runs all the time. Some variant of that.
Alright. Here we go. 3 raise. Check. 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 Bad. 500. Fold.
It's nice to have King Henry at the table.
Yeah, man, it's pretty cool to see people cross over and get in different games for sure. It's definitely somebody that a lot of people are fans of from the HCL stream. He plays a very exciting brand of poker, plays huge and plays massive pots. So
13.
nice to have him here on a Sunday playing some 4 card.
4 points at halftime.
Kind of classes the joint up a little bit.
Oh, totally.
No show.
Totally. I was kind of hoping he'd have a bit of a deeper V today, but maybe he's keeping it classy on Easter Sunday. I can respect it. So.
Come on, I was feeling for the straight flush.
He usually rocks the pretty aggressive deep V's and kind of some fashionable streetwear tip stuff. So King Henry's a pretty fashionable fella. I've noticed over the years.
It's not that.
160 straddle.
2 outs. I had a pocket pair too. Maybe that's. I don't know. Probably not.
Oh.
3 out. Kill him for 3 outs.
Better than 0.
Raise
It's
400.
a lot better than 0. Look at these Warriors.
Call
I
4.
never donated tonight, so I might try to do it once.
Call 4. Call 4.
So it's 10, 20, 40, 80, 160, and they're opening to 400. Is that pretty normal?
Yeah, sometimes whenever there's a straddle, people might kind of downsize and not go full pot, maybe kind of hoping to induce some more multi-way action
A lot of wheel cards.
versus just like full potting it to
Yeah.
600 or 700 or whatever the exact amount would be for pot.
Raise it. 4,000.
If that.
That's not too uncommon.
These dealers, Bad Beat Brian and Oh No Elena, are holding up well.
PLO is a tricky game to deal, especially, I mean, double board is very complicated. Thankfully, it's they've just playing all single board today, so it's a little easier, I think, than having to divvy up all these double board pots where it's a lot of 3/4 and
Okay, 210.
nut flush draw on a pair of 6s versus a set of 6s here.
Ouch.
Tough luck diamond on the end there on that first one. And again, but it is a pairing diamond, so
Yeah.
One time, Henry. If I win one time today, oh boy.
You would have that. This
You
hand
would have
never happened.
actually
You would have
broke the
broken
game when you won one time.
I would have broken
You know all
everyone
the
already.
You would have like
And I go
150,000.
one
Yeah,
time.
you have 150,000.
You literally won the game, okay? So. You have 150,000.
Next time I do one time only.
Then you see what happened, you lose.
Yeah, there you go.
160 straddle.
Like every time, everybody goes twice in PLO.
Yes, we don't want the game to break.
10, 20, 40, 80, 160 is on.
We don't want the game to break.
Raise 400.
I always say when Loy is in the game, it's Loyflation. He always has a way of making the games bigger. Loy always makes the games play up. It's like today is no exception. He's been putting on the 160. If Drew put on the 160, Loy probably would have put on the 320. That's just the kind of guy Loy is. He likes playing for bigger amounts.
Oh, 4. Okay. 5 players.
2K in the middle.
Jack 4 deuce, couple clubs and a spade.
Check. Yeah, 1,000.
I noticed you say the and a spade. You guys are all about that
12,000.
backdoor flush draw.
Backdoor spades, really gotta be mindful of your backdoor outs in Parliament Omaha. They can add a lot of additional equity, a surprising amount of additional equity, to be honest. You have a couple backdoor flush draws on a rainbow flop. It can add, with backdoor flush draws and straight draws, you can add like 6 to 10% additional equity to your hand with all these backdoor straight and flush possibilities. If you're double suited and have like a backdoor running open ended, you can add a surprising amount of equity to your hand.
I'm paying the last.
Loy is so old school. He hates showing his hand, so he's paying $20 each time,
I'll get drunk for free.
which is essentially buying
You're totally
Drew
done now?
or Superman a shot of tequila mandala each time. So they're okay with it.
They're very okay with it, for sure.
When he bluffs,
Yeah, I was
he
kind of
does it.
surprised. I was wondering if Loy was going to be playing on these streams or not. I wonder if Loy's the kind of guy that will play on the streams without the whole cards, but with this kind of format, maybe he's not as spooked off it. But because I've never seen Loy play on a stream before. This is actually like a treat to get to see Loy play on a stream because he's like a first ballot LA Poker Hall of Famer for cash games, I would say. He's a super talented player that stood the test of time. I mean, he's been the biggest winner in games in LA for 15, 20 years running. He plays mixed games. He can do it all. So it's pretty cool to get to see him play here today. And I'm not sure would have had that honor if we had whole cards. So pretty
So
cool to
that's
see.
why we don't have an RFID table. We wanted to get Loy in.
You don't want to spook off the OG gamblers that don't want to kind of reveal themselves too much. So yeah, there's pros and cons for sure.
8, 50. You get a 50.
Iman's been quiet. Is he one of the big winners?
He is one of the big winners. So perhaps a little California conservation mode, perhaps. We shall see. But it might just be running Super Card Dead, too. Who knows? Hard to say. Short sample size in these things.
All right, here we go. 3 players.
but that's one player that I'm not super familiar with his playing style. So normally I could say, oh no, he must be doing super card dead because I usually know this and that. But that's one player. That's like the only guy at the table I haven't really played much with. I guess him and Henry.
Yeah, 12.
This stream and you probably quite a bit, Adam, are turning a lot of these no limit players in the chat into PLO enthusiasts.
It's fun. I was a 2-card guy too. I tell you what, if you can play both games, you'll set yourself up pretty well to be a pretty good moneymaker as a professional cash game player. You know, a lot of the biggest games at a casino or a pot limit Omaha or no limit. So if you're able to play both games and you walk into a casino and you're on a list for no limit and there's a juicy PLO game with the seat open, you know, if you're able to jump in that game, you know, you're going to be a lot more viable of a cash game player if you're able to kind of take advantage of opportunities as they arise.
160 straddle.
So definitely helps to kind of broaden your horizons in poker. Definitely we'll see more opportunities come your way if you're able to do that.
Calling 60.
And I'm speaking to myself too. I've been a little hesitant to learn 5-card. I've been a little hesitant to learn Big O. I was kind of forced on the fly to learn Big O yesterday in a game I was playing that added it to the mix. So I'm like looking up the rules of Big O while playing like a pretty big game, but it was a sick game, so I was like, I'm not gonna leave. So gotta learn it.
You're way too young to play Big O.
I agree. There's a lot of some older folk in this game I was playing, so. But it was a pretty sick game with Bob Safai. I felt like I was in an episode of High Stakes Poker.
Oh yeah,
the legend Bob Safai. Yeah, it was a real honor to get to play with him last night. He's a prince.
Amir Nasiri in the game?
He was not, but I think a few of his friends were. That's for sure. So.
Oh, I'm saying you could bet more.
Oh yeah. Can you? I don't know.
I was just saying earlier how the setup of this show kind of reminds me of High Stakes Poker with the couches in the background. And you'll see some friends of players milling around. It kind of has that kind of old school OG gambling lounge kind of vibe. So,
are you jumping in at some point today?
Yeah, I probably will. Yeah, I probably will jump in at some point.
I heard it didn't go well last week.
Oh, I just got bludgeoned. I lost like 20K in maybe, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours. I think I like 10K, 5 and a 5 or something. I played 3 all-ins, aces. I got cracked instantly and gambled with the 9-8-7-5 rundown and lost that. So yeah, it's how it goes sometimes. This is the life we've chosen. So
we got a special guest. I'm gonna let you interview him real quick.
Nice.
What's up? Unless you're too stuck. Are you too stuck to interview?
No, but yeah, I'm good. Do a quick interview. Do a quickie.
All right, Suited Superman is joining us in the booth, host of the game and. Great. Fresh off a $180,000 first place win at the Poker Go Studios. The guy can play some PLO tournaments as well. Welcome, Suited. How's it going?
Great. What a party we have. Lots of huge pots happening. Crazy action. Can't ask for more on this lineup. So thanks to you guys for tuning in, watching the stream, and this is quite a party we have.
Absolutely, right? We don't even have Big Daddy Ed in the mix. I mean, it's just like this game is just, I mean, the game speaks for itself. There's so many great, fun players that are in the orbit here that always want to come and play PLO. So it's we're in for a treat as always on Sundays. It's going to be nonstop action going forward. So.
Yeah, and I think, I'm not sure if there's the pot that happened over 100K. Is that the biggest pot at Lucky Lady? I'm not sure. But that was quite a pot.
Yeah, there's been a couple pots today over 50,000, I would say for sure. Maybe 2 or 3 pots, I think, if I remembered right. But yeah, there's been some massive pots today.
Yeah.
And this pot is pretty decent as well. I mean, it's like you can't hardly even take a break talking because there's like a 10K plus hand happening like every hand.
Oh, wow.
But look at Uncle Drew celebrating with the touchdown dance. Attaboy.
Oh, my God, Eagle.
I knew the block is shit.
Yeah, there was a pot earlier where 2 all-ins and me and Henry was on the side, and it was about 110K. So I think that was
yeah, that was a humongous hand for sure. That was a really interesting hand too because I think Henry put in the last bet pre-flop to like 16K and you called.
Yeah.
and then the flop was 9-7-7, and you let out.
Yeah, I just popped it.
And I was saying, you know, I think he could be doing like a semi-bluff hand here because that definitely favors his range versus the person that put the last bet in that's going to have like an aces and kings heavy range. So, and sure enough, he showed up with like a jack 9 8 hand. So you had the top pair with a 9, and then a gutter ball. Obviously, a jack makes you a top full house.
Yeah.
But definitely, it's a good board to attack like a high card range for sure.
Yeah. It's a very good call by Henry. So who knows?
Yeah, I was kind of curious to see if he would have made that call without the gut shot because his side cards were 8-5 and it was 9-7-7, so he had a gut shot to the 6. So it's kind of funny because you'd rather have King 8-5 versus King Ace Queen on that flop, for example.
Right.
Which some people might not realize is like no limit players or whatever. So it's very he had some useful side cards, as they say. So I'm curious to see if he would have went with it with King Ace Queen, for example. I wonder if that tipped the scale for him or if he still would have called.
Yeah, I think he just figured that I don't have a 7 lead out like that, so he just have to like dodge a lot of the draw. If he have cards that like block the draw, that definitely should help. Like just having a 6 or 5 would make my straight. So maybe that will come into play. Yeah, Henry's a very smart player, so I can imagine that comes to his mind.
Now, you played a fair amount with him on some of these HCL and no limit streams. Wow, how about that? Quad 7s.
That's it. That's it.
Wow.
No, when you have it, you show. When you bluff, you pay.
That's it.
Now we know.
We have quite a bar tap going on.
So a lot of players in the chat have been asking, does Henry play PLO? How much does he play PLO? And you may have some insight on that from playing with him at Hustler. So do you have any idea on that?
I'm so excited.
Yeah, I believe he have very limited experience in PLO, but he's always been wanting to try, and he keeps telling me about it, and I totally forgot. And today he just out the blue texts me, and is there a seat open? I'm like, yes, Henry, I'll get up for you. So that's how he got in the game. I think most of his time playing no limit, so he's still learning the game. But you know, he's a smart guy. He figures it out, and you know, he's probably sitting deepest at the table right now. No scared.
Yeah, I think we're definitely going to see a lot of crossover potential from HCL people that play on the stream that are going to be jumping in here, like obviously Airball and Brown Ball did last week, Henry this week, and I know Dr. H is learning PLO as well, so I think Dr. H getting in the mix here at some point definitely seems like a pretty live candidate to be in the mix here as well. So, yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see the players that are going to attract to come over here and playing on Sunday, so it's very exciting. Definitely a very rich pool of players to tap into for sure.
Bet 4,000.
Yeah, unfortunately, Nick is sick, so he's not able to make it tonight. But we'll help him back in the mix in the future. A lot more players that want to join this game. So as the night goes on, we'll mix in some players. Maybe Adam can come join us.
Yeah, I might jump in the mix as well. And one thing I was thinking about the HCL players is I always know J-Bug's always mentioned playing PLO. And would love to see J-Bugs over here at some point as well.
You guys,
yeah, he played with us on the floor at Hustler a few times, and you know, hopefully he will hear about this and come join us. You know, I let him know last time as well. So, guy's a very busy guy though.
Yeah, I think sometimes Sunday maybe is a family day for some people. Sometimes there might be a religious thing that maybe comes in for people on Sundays if they have church or synagogue or something going on. But yeah, that'd be awesome to see J-Bugs and a lot of other players. Maybe Dr. Eli will jump in at some point. Would be fun. I know he plays some 4-card, and
for sure
he's played on some of the streams, and he's a lot of fun to have in the game. So definitely a lot of fun players to get involved at some point.
Maybe Billy would jump in the game. There's a seat open, Billy.
That's what maybe you can mention this, but she was promoting the Hustler $1 Million game where it's a $25K satellite, and if you win, you get to play in the $1 Million game. I would love to see a satellite
to that
for this game, like a 500 or 1K PLO satellite, and if you win the satellite, you get a seat on the Sunday game. So maybe DGAF could win a PLO Satty and have a hell of a story to tell the viewers on sessions one day or something. So that would be really cool. But yeah, I've always liked the idea of like a satellite where the winner gets to play in a bigger game. It's kind of cool in our Hustler game. We've already seen some 5-5 players graduate to the bigger game, like Spartuck has been a guy that's been a 5-5 guy that's crossed over, and 100%. Chief was one of those guys, and we got RJ playing now. So it's kind of cool that you have PLO games of multiple stakes because it kind of allows for people to kind of work their way up. So it's cool to see. And I definitely think some players in the Hustler game are going to work themselves up into this game at some point as well. So you got a nice little like minor league to major league system where there's a lot of different levels of PLO that you can play out here, and hopefully you can run up the ranks. You know, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, at Hustler you have everything from 1-3 all the way to 10-20-40. If you want to learn the game, that's the best place to learn 4 cards. So
Exactly, and then you can even play the $5 ante double board only PLO game here that Hana runs Thursday to Saturday. So truly, from a $5 ante game to games, you know, at Hustler, it's pretty much the whole spectrum is covered. So looks like we got Uncle Drew wagering. It looks like about 2,200 or something, unless those are 500 chips. But okay, so it looks like he's betting 3K or 4K potentially. I'm not sure if those are 2 1Ks or 3, but pretty sizable bet. Looks like it's a 3K bet. Ace, Jack, 8-3, couple clubs, runs off 3 and a 5 of spades. Kind of bricked off here from the flop. Noel check call. The flop goes check, check. Looks like Noel check called with the top pair aces with not many prospects, but ran off pretty clean for him and didn't have to face any additional fire, which is pretty helpful with having a hand as weak as he did with top pair. No useful side cards really on a kind of drawy board, so worked out well for him that hand. Nice hand, Noel. Guess Drew probably bet some kind of draw hand that bricked off there, maybe clubs or a 10-9 kind of hand.
I believe Noel turned 2 pair, ace 5, but yeah.
Yeah, one of his low cards paired up for a lower 2 pair, yeah.
Great game. These guys start drinking as well. We have the pretty nice bar top on the side, so they start drinking, so action is definitely not locked up.
So that hand's kind of interesting because you mentioned that Noel would have turned 2 pair. But obviously the flop was, I think, ace, jack, 8.
Right.
So he would have turned like aces and 3s. So say Noel checks and Drew pots it there. That's not a super fun spot to be with, even though his hand technically improved. He's still pretty far behind really strong hands on the flop.
Correct, yeah. There's Drew's wrapping a stronger hand than top bottom. So it's good to play cautious there.
But yeah, versus, I'm kind of more speaking generically for if you're playing PLO and you're like playing somebody that's more solid or tight and they fire big on that turn, even though you made 2 pair, it's a bit dicey because you could still be in very bad shape versus ace jack or ace 8 or set of jacks, set of aces. So
right. And B win a pot. It's been a
wow, what a flop there.
What a move.
Yeah, it's been a tough day for a couple of players already, but maybe we'll get Ty back. He said he might come back, so.
Yeah, I was mentioning Ty's. I don't think he's down and out too long. He's always liable to come back, and he had plenty of money and plenty of funds that that he showed off when he was buying in. So it wasn't like he ran out of funds. I think Ty will make those kind of business decisions where he's like, I'm not running good right now. I'm going to call it off.
Yeah.
He's pretty good about that. So
yeah, he just flew in today, so a little bit jet lag and tired. So he's just taking a quick nap at the hotel. And, we likely will see him
up to
coming back.
12 something the other day from the small blind.
Yeah.
So 640 here.
All right, I'll leave you guys with Adam for now. I'm gonna go trying to grab another player for the game. So
not even this.
You have any ideas on who we got forthcoming potentially?
There's a couple potentials. Iman is leaving soon. So I'm trying to fill that seat as well.
Okay,
yeah.
nice.
But
And then
whenever you're ready.
Okay, so yeah, if I can play now, or I know we got Ty, or yeah, just let me know whenever.
Perfect.
Now?
Perfect.
All right, cool. I'll get in there. Sweet.
Let's go.
All right, I think we're gonna have Billy in the booth as well on the 1s and 2s with Hana. So stay tuned. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
We'll go with ace, king, queen. One suit.
800.
She flops a fucking stone cold.
With 2 pairs too. Oh yeah.
800.
Yeah, big hand.
2008.
Shout out to those two guys, Adam Johnson, aka Comedic Gamble, and Suited Superman. They're a part of what we're growing over here. The Lucky Lady. This is a DIY project. RFID coming, commentator coming, graphics coming. We already got the players, we already got the cameras. King 7 deuce, all spades. Uncle Drew bets, King Henry calls, the board pairs. Now what?
Check.
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 Henry checks back. Maybe has like a middle flush.
Check.
See if he wants to go for value here. He loves thin value and no limit. I'm just guessing that that's what he has. That this is a thin value bet. Could be way wrong. It's kings and deuces with an ace. That's thin. What's up, no bootlickers allowed? Thanks for joining us. There's a bunch of you watching right now. We love to see it.
We can spread out, right?
I can promise you that this show will rival the best shows in time.
Eight.
It's self-funded by the brokest guy on poker. But we're going in the right direction.
300.
And I'm digging the PLO Sundays. Can't say enough about Suited Superman, the games he builds and manages. Right now he's filling the seat, the 8th seat and the 7th seat, which will be opening up soon.
15-50.
That's a real game runner right there in the 1 seat. Uncle Drew makes it 15-50, or someone else did, and Drew calls. Noel's in there.
How much you have? You just go all in so often. I mean, it's like I've burned so many fucking calls.
A bit surprising that Jesse folded there, closing the action.
Hands up. $2,000.
Noel calls the 2K flop bet. Middle card pairs.
$3,000.
Nice soft 3K bet on the turn. Might that be a full house? Might that be top 2 on the flop that turned into a boat? Or maybe Noel's got it. Five, 6 gets there. The only draw on the flop. Check, check.
5, 6.
Nice.
And there it is. Straight. For Uncle Drew.
Check fold?
Yeah.
Check fold?
I wanted to bluff it so I could call it.
I already learned my lesson. No more bluffs.
Fuck. Ain't no bluff. He too good.
No, he.
I should have bluffed it. He called. Yeah.
Hello? You have straight.
You have the best hand. You're not bluffing with the best hand.
I wasn't gonna fold better.
A lot of people rooting for Drew in the chat.
Call.
People love gamblers. They like poker players who have heart. Drew's got plenty of it. And he's funny.
Check.
It's a limp pot, 5 ways, which means there's 800 in the middle, I believe.
Check.
984.
300.
Coming in?
Jesse takes a stab.
Nuge isn't coming back?
No.
Yeah, I thought he would be back.
News, take.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah, howdy.
And they all call. Make that 2,300 in the middle. Jack of spades on the turn. Queen 10 gets there, makes the nuts.
2330.
And Drew's going to tell the story that he's got it.
Call.
Henry's going nowhere. What about Jesse? The guy who bet the flop. He calls as well.
Call play.
Now there's 10K in the pot, give or take. Board pairs. Did Jesse boat up?
What's in there?
13,300.
I'm sorry, 13,300. 20.
He bet the pot number 20? Yeah.
23,
30
30
times
times
4.
4.
Yeah.
Like 9,000 something.
3 players and
Yeah,
3.
9,000 something. 95 or something.
Why? 330.
9,320.
3,000. Yes. But 3,000 points.
9 something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Olena was wrong for once. There is about 10K in there. Jesse's going to tell the boat story. Might he have pocket eights?
78.
Pocket nines? Maybe quads? Drew's gone. Henry's thinking it over. You see the guys who bluff the most are always the most suspicious. Drew, Henry. My read is Jesse's got a boat. Pocket eights or pocket nines. Maybe even quads. We did have a 110K pot earlier.
Wow, we're staying up by 20.
Henry calls.
10-7 straight.
Oh, we made a straight. Pretty good value bet there.
Yes, I have a pair of jacks.
Wow, what a hand that was. Chad, I wanted to say thank you very much for being here with me. I am going to turn this over to Saiko. She is getting ready to take over the second half for you guys. Enjoy the show. Thanks for being here. If you have not done so, please subscribe and hit that like button. It helps us out a lot. Thank you so much. Till next time.
Great work tonight, Hana Scorsese.
The older one. No, the younger isn't in the
What the hell? Watching it? Shit.
The younger one's turning 5. Coming back next week. And the older one's 8.
Funny. This guy's funny.
Call 1/6.
Dang, Adam, been talking for 5 hours?
Right?
Good.
Yes. It's wild.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Who's talking now?
DGAF.
8.
Or Billy, aka DGAF Billy.
What?
Yeah. So I think
Yeah, it's surprisingly draining doing commentary.
Okay.
Get out of it, you're kind of like.
Yeah, you have
Just to make it easier.
You have to watch the
Okay,
graph, the
1,000,
cards,
1,000.
the action, and come up with all the lines.
Yeah, commentating takes a lot of
12,000.
bandwidth for sure.
Yeah.
Call. Call.
Yeah, the gentleman in the 8th seat wearing the Kansas City hat was the guy in the booth for the first part of the show. That's Adam Johnson, aka Comedic Gamble. And now he's in there. Shout out to him. We do not have a proper commentary setup yet, but he did a hell of a job. I was listening and watching earlier. We'll have one soon.
18. $5,000.
Check raise from Uncle Drew. What does Noel think of it?
Call.
Okay, I can.
Folds. Drew pays the $20 to not show, but then shows his cards as suited.
He's winning all the money. He got free drink today too. He saved like $500.
Easily $500.
This is fucking going on.
Hi, chat and everyone. This is Saiko Miyazaki. I took over from Hana, and I'm going to direct for the rest of the night. How are you, everyone?
Oh, you guys can pay for my Uber home?
Saiko, are you ready to go into the wee hours of tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow morning, yeah, another 100 hours.
Want me to put it on the
Let's
thing?
go.
We've been doing 160 anyway. This side at least.
400.
In case you're just tuning in, we started at 2 p.m. This was announced as a 10, 20, 40 PLO game, but it's been 10, 20, 40, 80, 160 quite a bit. We had a 110K pot earlier.
14?
I kind of feel like we're just getting started.
4K.
Once we get to 2 a.m., we're going to have to switch to a different link, but these guys don't look like they're leaving anytime soon.
3 plus.
Ace, King, 3, couple diamonds.
Check.
3 players in there.
Check. Check.
Turn, 4 of clubs. Deuce 5 makes the nuts. If anyone's got it.
4K.
The man in the 2 seat.
4K?
2,000. Oh.
We'll check it down here.
Suited might have it. He raises.
You want to play? Or you want to run it down? 2 times here, or you want to play?
Sure.
What do you want to do?
Call 8 and run twice, or?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Sure, you joined dead.
Damn.
All right, Drew calls. They're going to run it twice.
No, yeah, I'm trying to suck out. Hold up.
Sounds like Suited Superman has the Deuce 5.
2 pairs with a flush draw.
Okay, hey, call.
You got ace of diamonds too, like 8K, right? How much that? Wait.
There it is.
8K. But
That's turn card.
Diamonds. I got a bigger diamond. No, I don't. Fuck.
twice.
Yeah, go ahead. I have 2 pairs. Queen, Jack. Need Jack. Jack. Not the
Jack or 4. Or king.
Suited Superman scoops a nice one.
Maybe you're bluffing That's monster turn.
Yeah, you have diamonds, 2 bigger diamonds.
Hi, Patrick.
Straddles, I can straddle.
You want to try it? You can try it.
320,
Because you can do 320.
640. No.
We'll let you do 320. It's okay. You can do it.
No shit, I can do it.
Just do it. Who cares?
320. Wait.
All right, the 320 straddle is on.
How much? 8K? That was 8K, the river I called, or 4?
Hey, you call 6.
Drew put it on
You call
from the button.
The other two
Noel
back
called
already.
from the big blind. King Henry's in there. Iman's in there.
Whatever. 8 out.
Adam's out of there.
That's it.
Check. 320. Top left.
About 1,300 in the middle. 843 rainbow.
Dead.
Yeah, we actually got by 11. Come back at 11 o'clock.
Call.
That's what he said.
No, I mean,
He just feel.
He could.
He said he couldn't
Do a
sleep.
tie.
He tried to sleep.
He probably can't sleep. After you lose that much, you probably can't sleep.
You just gotta go back.
How much do you lose?
I don't know.
45.
3 flat. Check.
That's like
Really?
one buck per session.
Check.
I don't know if you lost him. I thought you lost him.
31.
He run it
50.
once all the time. So
Yeah, it's so
Give me
volatile.
150.
True pots it. 3150.
left. Live is left.
He takes down another one.
But got
Sixes.
straight?
Straight.
Straight.
Straight. Yep.
Something like that. Yeah.
He's got a pair of 8s.
What?
Straight shit.
Second pair, good. So someone asked, when are the PLO streams?
We have a straight airball.
He's sick, huh? So he's gonna walk in with the COVID. He's gonna walk in with the COVID mask, play while sick with the mask on. That'd be something.
Yeah. What is this?
We don't have a set schedule. We do stream every single day here.
No, 160.
I'm good. I gotta raise that.
When Suited Superman
I'll do under the
wants to
gun.
build a PLO, typically on Sundays, I don't know how I could say no.
See? Save your money.
200.
Try it, can.
We don't have the
So
RFID.
Henry, are you playing the $1 million game? Or are you gonna do that satellite? Are you gonna be involved in that in any way? Or?
Try to play the satellite, but I can't play the $1 million game. It's too big for me.
You're
Where
gonna,
do
you're
you
gonna fire
win the
that
satellite,
Saturday though.
Five.
Huh?
You're gonna fire the Saturday though.
Yeah, if they let
Who do
me.
you win the satellite?
If I win, then I'll play. Yeah,
Check.
for sure. But
You have to play if you win.
check.
Oh.
You can't just take the money.
That'd be funny if somebody won the satellite. It's like cash out. Cash
Hey,
out.
woke up with that shit.
Give it to me. Random check.
Check.
Wait.
Oh.
7. Hold 7. Hold 7. 3 players.
Nine ten gets there on the river. Noel checks it. Jesse's looking at his chips. That means a bet is coming. $1,200. Iman's gone.
Set.
Noel calls with a set, and set is good.
Wonder if they're gonna televise the satellite.
That's a good question, actually.
No, I think they do the final table.
Final
right?
table. Yeah.
So the final table is Sunday? Oh, the satellite is the same day?
Yeah, we're gonna do it coverage of final table.
Oh, that's smart.
The players are talking about the $1 million game down the street at the Hustler.
It's gonna get like 50, 40. How many days are they playing the $1 million game? 2?
3 days.
3 days?
April 28th.
So you just have to play one session, or
the whole 2? I'm not sure. I'm not in the
On Hustler Casino Live, and yeah, next Sunday is a 25K satellite, which will be broadcast on Hustler Casino Live.
We're not in the inner circle.
I'll be in the booth for that. I don't know shit about tournaments.
One more. 7.
That's okay, because I don't know shit about PLO either.
Nobody loves poker more than that kid, man. He's all about it.
700.
Saiko, are you playing the $1 million game?
I think that's 2 weeks from today, right?
It's
2 weeks.
1 week from today is the satellite.
1 week.
The 25K satellite, and then a week from tomorrow is the first day of the $1 million game. Are you in? Are you in the lineup?
No, I don't. Yeah, I checked my schedule and I don't think I could play. But if I can make it, then I'll play. I can play.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fire a few bullets, see how it goes.
Ooh, scary.
Looks like a chop pot. Couple guys with aces.
Oh, both had aces?
Your hand better.
Both players have aces and queens with a jack.
Oh, so chop. Wow.
Yeah, whoever had the jack in their hand was free rolling on the turn.
Are you playing a tournament, 25K?
Am I? No, I'm commentating
Are you
it.
commentating? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's a week from today.
I see.
I was gonna play the $1 million, but I don't know. It hasn't been announced yet. We're having something a little more prestigious over here on Tuesday night, which will be April 29th.
Oh. Okay.
We're having the $1,000 game.
I said he's going to be in town for a month. Is that
So
right?
you'll invite.
I'm playing in that one.
You're playing that night. Whoa.
Yeah, Tuesday night we're having the $1,000 game. It's the first time it's been announced right now. Some big names.
So you can't line up yet. You can't
Yeah.
say line up yet.
I can say some people that are going to be in there.
Oh yeah, who are coming?
DJ Washburn's going to play.
Oh, okay.
Raver's going to play.
Oh.
Yeah. Julia from Palmdale will be there for the $1,000 game. Huge Cock Ken is in.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're still building the lineup, but the best of the best, the brightest stars in poker will be here for the $1,000 game. I don't want to overshadow Ryan Feldman down the street, but sometimes you just, business is business.
Yeah. Wow, I'm so excited.
Yeah, the $1,000 game.
You're taking my Tuesday, but I'm happy to be taken.
Yeah, I'm stealing it from you.
Oh, it's a little bigger than pre-flop. 3,000?
Yeah, they're just throwing $1,000 chips around. They've been drinking tequila mandala.
Wow, 3,000 is easy for them. Pre-flop.
Seems like all the chips And all the action is on one side of the table. That side. Four players? All right, we got over 12K in the middle.
Wow, ready.
King Henry in position. I'm told that matters.
Check.
In PLO.
13,000.
Even more than no limit. Drew doesn't care. He sends in pot.
30 chips everywhere, bro.
You have a lot more money now.
Let's go, Drew. Make it back.
Does he have a diamond draw? Does he have a set? I believe those should be the only two options.
You bet pot, right?
It's okay, but he needs it.
Oh, you mean?
Suited Superman has a decision here.
18.
How much you want to run for?
18, 19.
19,000.
How much you want to run for? How much you want to run for?
Drew doesn't want to answer. He
I'll
wants
you last now.
Suited to fold. It's the worst when you bet 19,000 and you want them to fold and
No speaking.
they try to talk to you.
No speaking English.
How much you want to run for the call?
These guys play together all the time. Suited calls, this will be a 60K pot, which is becoming standard on Sundays on Lucky Lady Casino Live.
No more deal after this. Too many times.
Suited's made several deals with Drew when Suited had the nuts. Does not have the nuts here. Wondering if a deal could be made. There's the call.
Twice.
They're going to run it from here twice. 60K in the middle.
I have no flush draw. I have 2 pairs.
2 pairs. That's what Drew has.
It's queen?
Ace 4.
Is it ace 4? Oh no.
It's 10-4. It's jack 4. 340. I mean, it's not that cool. To make deal and I ask you how much you want to run for.
Ace 4, ace 4.
I just played my hand, bro. I didn't say nothing. You called. You just folded. I would have won.
Drew gets 3/4 of the pot.
I'm
On the second run out,
That's all.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say
he has
anything.
ace jack.
You're supposed to say something because when you ask for a deal, I give you a deal.
I don't know what you said, bro. Honestly, I don't know what you said, T.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, we gone through
You
this.
see that 5 comes and you ask, bro. If I lose to you, I don't care, bro. I don't even care if I lose. I don't even care if I lose at this point.
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't care at this point. I don't even care. I want you to fold it, so I just shut the fuck up. What do you want me to say?
It's fine. It's fine, bro.
Suited's a little bit steamed up. It's fair.
You understand my? I'm down fucking 100K almost, bro.
He's been generous all day. And
Don't ask me. Don't even ask me. Just not.
it's also fair that Drew didn't say anything. He wanted him to fold.
I wanted you to fold. That's why I didn't talk. Obviously, I want you to fold.
Just don't talk to me.
If I say fold, you gonna fold it?
Just don't talk to me, bro. Just don't talk to me.
No, if I say fold, you gonna fold?
Just don't talk to me.
Okay.
I'm asking you not about fold.
We need some cocktails.
Some more wine coolers in the mix. Some Zimas flowing.
Oh yeah.
You're getting a look at LA high stakes poker.
I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Let me put my head.
These guys were hugging each other, having a blast. Now they're a little steamed up. They'll be hugging each other, having a blast
You want a straddle? 160?
again soon. Suited's texting pretty fast. It's one way to get out the tilt. But in Drew's defense, he didn't want to get called. He was nervous. That's why he wasn't talking.
900.
Shit, they came back. It was a 20-point game to 9. 3-shot game.
Call 900.
Got any meat on the bone on this one, Jesse? Got a little exposure?
Yeah, I got on Golden State +2.
There you go. So far, so good.
I like it. I like where I'm at.
You got something on this one?
9?
Yeah, what you got? From the Houston side, so you got money? So you're laying 2 points, or you got a different kind of bet? Money line, or?
One, but I'm on the series. So.
Oh, series bet. Are you a big fan of Houston, or you just like this?
I'm going to take off in a few minutes. I want to
Yeah,
thank
it's
you
weird,
all
they
for
won so many more games.
tuning in and
Yeah.
encourage you to stay tuned. Adam Johnson did a great job on the commentary earlier. He'll kind of do that from the table, I think.
See all the young bucks versus all the old bucks. It's kind of an interesting matchup. Like the youngest team versus one of the oldest teams. Usually pick the old teams in the playoffs. And that's it.
65.
Fresh off getting quartered in a 60K pot, Suited has applied the pressure here. Ace 10, 9. He's got top 2. Against straight draw. Suited holds on the first one. And he holds on the second one as well.
What do we have on the bottom?
Ace 10.
Oh, ace 10.
A little rebate for the 1 seat.
7 queen or 9.
Saiko, have fun tonight.
I always like to direct this game on Sunday. This is like one of the craziest games in LA.
It certainly is. And again, a week from Tuesday, for the first time ever, a historic night in poker, the $1,000 game.
What does that mean? $1,000.
The minimum buy-in, Saiko, is $1,000.
Oh, minimum buying 1,000 and no cap. What's what you mean?
No cap, yes.
What's the stakes?
Probably 5, 5, 10, Saiko.
510.
Yeah.
And no bounty.
Yeah, bounty.
Yeah, bounty.
Yeah, bounty.
Yeah.
5. 2,000. Okay, 2,000 behind.
It's gonna go big.
Yeah.
Everyone will buy, like not just 1,000. 5,000, 6,000.
Are you saying 1,000 is
7,000?
not a lot?
It sounds a lot to me, but not to the players. This is one of the rich guy poker player now.
Yeah, on Sundays, this is a rich guy poker stream, isn't it?
Streams, yeah.
6-way action. The game is far out of the muck. We have a steamed up Superman. Do not see that very often.
3,000.
He's always calm and chills and
One of the nicest
smile.
guys in poker.
Yeah.
But earlier he had the nuts. And Drew asked him, "Do you just want to run it from here?" Suited said, "Sure," for a smaller pot than it would have been. So I get it.
Ah. 12,000.
Another huge pot brewing.
Ooh.
Drew bets 12K. Loy sends it in with a bunch of 5K chips.
And Drew doesn't care.
Look at that.
Super.
Top
Straight.
2 against a wrap. The wrap gets home on the first run out,
Straight.
and the wrap gets home on the second run out.
Oh my god.
Gambling has been rewarded in the gold room.
4, 5, 6.
6,
That's
7,
so
8,
brutal.
9,
Monster pot.
Oh my god. Ow. I'm dying.
3 pair against a wrap. Of course, neither player had the flush draw.
30, 34. 34, 74.
36, 37.
No, 34,000.
Seven.
7. Yeah.
3474.
Yeah.
34,700.
Give you some hustler.
Say what?
Can you get you some hustler?
$40.
Bottom stack. Bottom stack. Yeah, you can.
30 here, 34.
Another pot over 100K.
30. 34.
34.
7.
740.
Wow, you guys have
that?
exact, almost exact.
74.
740.
$40.
Yeah, you had $40 off. That's good.
How cool is Lloyd?
Give you 4,000.
He's paying off 35K right now, on top of everything else.
740.
740.
He's cool as a cucumber.
40.
Hurry, doing ridiculous shit.
40. 30K.
30K.
You're on 35.
20.
He's the best,
20.
man.
20.
So good. How's he
Say
do
what
it?
happened?
20.
Do it.
You owe 20.
He owes
He's
20.
gonna give
Yeah.
you hustle chips.
Okay.
Hustle chips.
Okay, 20,000.
You can go back and cash it out. You can go back and cash it out.
Somebody.
No, I'm charging markup.
20%.
20% for cash out fee.
All right, Drew is feeling real good now.
That's it.
Finally, Drew. Congratulations.
He has run it back up after getting stuck early. He's sitting with over 100K. Have fun with this, Saiko. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll be playing tomorrow night on the show. And yeah, a week from Tuesday, the big event.
Finally, everyone wanna watch you playing. Okay, chat. Dealer change, and we're doing bump pot. Oh, they don't do bump pot? Oops, sorry. They don't do bump pot. And DGAF is leaving now. He's for dinner. Thank you, everyone. The game is still going, and Saiko Miyazaki is still directing. Hi, Westside J. Hi, Jim Obraj. Hi, Ponderosa, CKQ, Stephen T. Duke, Taylor, Patrick, Elizabeth, Vin. Are you guys having fun watching this?
Heads up. Check. Check behind. The 18.
Thank you so much. Good to hear from everyone. Chat, you guys are best.
Pay or show?
Yeah, 10, 4, 5, 9.
Oh, wait. Show?
Sure.
What's that?
Jeff, I wish. But I really want to learn how to play PLO though. Maybe I can start from small stakes and learn more.
Ryan, good.
Seriously?
All right, 1 second.
I can't hit nobody. Block everybody out.
Cut off.
Give me cocktails.
You got it, buddy. 1 second.
Make your profile favorite party.
Cocktails, please. Can we get some cocktails to the gold room, please? ASAP, please.
Yeah, see two pain. No more talking.
Fuck you. You talk shit. I get quiet, Keith.
6:30.
It's cool. I see.
6:30.
I see.
Big boy
On
line.
ball.
Let's see. Double 42.
Big boy line.
Hey, double 42 is what is squirt and ice.
2 more.
Thank you.
4 points.
Jack
22
and
behind.
Superman, you want to drink Coke?
Go bathroom, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, get him a Jack and Coke. Come on.
Okay, I'll have one more.
Wow, they're making this a game. Raise it up 15. Wow, they're how the fuck was there no call there?
No, I can't do multitask. Why don't you come here and help me, Patrick?
Comeback.
16.
Corner 3.
15.
Oh, watch out. Yes, it.
This is special Kubrick. 50 buy-ins and then.
That was on short, right?
Picture him.
You just stuff the chips.
Sweet.
3,000. Thank you, Lord. So it's dead, right? It's dead.
Yeah.
What did he want his bicycle to?
He can go to the bike.
He go to the.
Alright, we got a straddle.
Yeah.
I give him bicycle.
He can go garden.
Got the 320.
But Hustler,
Just send him as far as possible.
Hustler,
out of his way.
if I
Yeah,
tipped, I
straddle,
try it
320.
back for him, so later. Yeah, I guess I'll give him some bikes, so.
Yeah. That's the only place you can't go right now.
I have some bikes.
Pop.
Wait, that is-
12. How much are you buying?
It's like that. Yeah. He deserved it.
Three players. When you said he had two pairs, you thought he had ace queen, right? Yeah. You were like, damn, I did.
Okay. Bet. 25. Win. Okay, 210. Wow. Okay, 210.
You want bicycle chip? Two what? You want bicycle chip? You want bicycle chip?
No. We have hustlers. I don't know what
Trade. Trade.
Trade?
Thank you, Jay.
I don't know. What do you want to do? Whatever you do. You want to do.
But
Here, take whatever you want.
Give me 10, then we'll put
Yeah,
it
take,
on.
take,
Then we'll put
take,
it on.
give me all whatever you got.
I got back with you. 10 lucky
Okay.
ladies? Or 10, oh.
Yep. Good.
Then I'll
go cash this at the bike, right?
Oh, they all like
10 if you want.
He's gonna make like 4 different pit stops.
Chip.
No, I'll buy it back from you
Fuck
if I have chips. So. If I have chips, I buy it back from you.
Fun.
Thank you. So now, how much I made?
Sorry.
25.
2,500 behind for MB. 26?
Oh, let me just get one back. Okay.
So 25 though.
Yeah, 25.
Okay, raise it up. 5. 5.
Might be gone.
Where's the bike?
380. 380, right? 3.
You do 4?
Whatever.
All the pythons are all chips.
Four.
Rainbow.
4 or 5.
Oh wait, he's in. So I think it might be 460.
At the
Or
bottom.
I don't know. I think it's 460.
5. 5.
5.
5. Alright, 5. Got it.
You're playing 25?
Yeah, I'm all in. 25.
There's no fucking deal. I'm already in the fucking hands, bro.
Raise it.
I don't know. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me.
Stack your chips. To level up the
It's okay. My brother mad at me.
Just drink.
Let him be mad at me. I don't know what I did. Just show me.
Up to you, I don't care.
I want to see. Show how I act the food. Can you show how I act the food?
There we go.
Damn, I got a lot of chips. I'm gonna stack one of you motherfuckers right now. I'm gonna stack one of you motherfuckers right now.
Why we gotta be motherfuckers?
YouTube leader.
Y'all better be ready.
I'm not chip leader
About to
anymore.
order?
No.
So I know who's
Yeah, he's chip leader.
80,000. 80,000.
Oh, wait, 25.
25, yeah.
I work for
25
this shit.
coming.
From zero. From zero. From zero.
Chips, please. Can I get chips to the gold ground chips, please?
And can you get food? Can you get food service too?
I don't give a fuck.
Sorry,
Shit, I don't give a
literally
fuck.
almost zero.
I don't give a fuck, bro.
Yeah, she's food service.
I'm feeling so hyped now. I got money. I'm gonna talk shit. I'm gonna talk all that shit. I'm gonna talk that shit.
I like you,
Can we
Drew.
do
Because I have the
round
right to. Fuck with me, baby.
Can we do round
He's so
Okay,
high. He's so happy.
Here we go.
Round 160.
160. Can we do round 160?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do round
Everyone's doing
160.
160 anyway.
It's okay, let's do round 160. Then everybody can
We've
do
done.
it. No, but only this side. That side usually.
Chips, please. Can I get chips
Now
to
we
the
do
gold
round
ground chips,
160.
please?
Here,
Okay.
actually, please.
Oh, yeah.
He straddle for 160.
Yeah, straddle 160 here.
It's okay, let's just do round 160. Then.
25?
Yeah.
And 25 behind.
It's 160.
160.
That's on mine.
What
I'm
happened?
25 behind.
And 25 behind here as well.
Huh?
He
Straddle 160, 25
Oh,
behind.
shit. All right.
Okay, raise it up. 500.
Damn.
I get
I need to keep this shit in peace, right?
It's okay. Just
What the heck, two of these guys?
to the bottom.
broccoli and
Bottom
mashed
there.
potatoes.
Yeah, it's fine.
500?
Yeah.
Help me. I can't really count.
You're not gonna get to it anytime soon. So, unless you already with Jesse. So.
Where's he trying to get to?
I don't know, to the bicycle chips.
Oh.
Call. Two more.
All in with key, he'll get to the bicycle
Stacking up
chips.
shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge him like 1,000.
500, right? He bet 500.
This is the 25. And,
Brian, he bet 500.
Yo, 160.
He bet
Yes,
500,
yes,
right?
yes, yes.
All right, we're good.
One second.
Is this heads up
This is the
now?
marker, okay? Heads
All
up.
right. Check.
Let me see what I have. I forgot what I have.
Check, check. Check. There, 400.
What's how much is the middle?
In the middle we got 10, 11.
11?
No, 11 and I think 12.
12? Yeah. The 24 is the part?
Yeah. There, 3. Call. So I was you 160.
You need 5 back.
Thank you, Lord.
Good one.
Got a 320. Try out a 320. Raise it up. 800.
You owe me 160?
160.
840, so you owe me 1,000.
Okay. So 840, you owe Lloyd 1K. Okay, all in.
15 behind. The 15 on top of that. 25.
1,500 on top of that, right?
2340.
2340.
2340.
2340. 2340. So I owe you 25.
You owe me 25.
Huh?
2340.
2340 is the amount.
2340, yes. He folds. Okay, call 2340. Call 23.
That's this to low.
Yes. Alright. Alright, this is the main. We got three players on the side, okay? My players all in.
Alright? Yeah. It's 20-point game at one point.
Keeps going up from 10 to 4 to 10, back to 4.
Check.
Might be time for playoff Jimmy.
It'll be a good time.
I don't know about playoff against these.
Playoff Bob. Traveling.
Check.
Wow.
Yeah, a little 2 points for Jesse there. Little asterisk to
Freebie.
That's a travel, man. We don't call him nothing.
You didn't even start a player, right? Usually if you're a star, you give it at that. Yeah.
Bet.
Even though Pod had that kind of rank.
6,900.
Oh,
Sorry. Yeah, 67. Thinking so 67.
Look at this. Look at this. Are you not gonna?
700 more. Check. Check, check. Check.
Van Fleet 3 of 15. That's tough stuff.
1-9-3. Not what we're looking for.
I love that good. I want to walk.
Have a set.
Check. Set of deuces. Side pot first, please. Okay, we move on the side. And we have a squash. Put him on. Yes, you got it. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, the card has stuff.
Supposed to bet there?
I'm not sure you're getting called by You good a lot of the time, but I'm not sure if you're one of those.
Yeah, call. I show you like a 9-9 card.
Yeah, small feathers.
There's no longer there.
Is the bottom set?
Is that too?
Yeah, it's probably not going too far.
160. 160.
Both good.
Call 160. Call 160. Call 160. Call 160. 13. 12, 70. 13? Yeah. 13. Put it back. Call 13. Okay, call 13. Three players. Check. Check. Bet. 1200.
I was gonna show that 3 call. Beautiful, right? 4 bet potential.
Options except for.
Call 12.
Nope.
Check. Bet. 4,600. 68. Okay, call 46. Check. Check.
Straight.
How many straight you have?
Straight to the 8.
Full silver will be good.
Thank you, Pete. Appreciate it. 3.
Oh, restroom, bro.
Take your money back if you need to do anything. Just take the money.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Just take your money back. Go. If you want to go. Nobody cares.
Raise finder.
Well, I'm taking the rest of that drink for sure.
Draw 5. Draw 5. Raise it up. 15, 20, 25, 26, 27. 27. Okay.
Oh,
Call 27.
Is that any special?
oh man.
Call 27. Call 27. We got 3 players. Okay.
Let me see if we have it, okay?
Bet 3,000.
They do it over there. Yeah, just the side. Okay.
Okay, call 3.
Number 2 over here.
There you go.
That's it?
Heads up.
Okay.
Yeah, Jimmy, that looks like a sealer there, buddy.
Nice.
That's it. 7,500.
That's a sealer.
You got any interest in this, Henry? You got any meat on the bone on that? No.
No, I haven't put any bets
I'm
yet.
not seeing his cards either.
Just going for the Knicks, you know?
Yeah,
I'm a
that's
Knicks fan.
fine.
Actually, I grew up a Knicks fan too. I grew up in Kansas City, so I didn't have a team, so I kind of adopted the Knicks. Everybody was
I
rooting for
was born
Jordan.
in New York. What were you doing on the Knicks, man?
Because everybody was rooting for Jordan. I was like, that shit's too
Oh, the
easy. So I like took the team that he was always playing against. So it was fun because like John Starks and Ewing and Oakley, those are like really fun teams. And then after that, like Larry Johnson, Allen Houston, yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, you said you used to be. You stopped.
You
stopped
crazy.
No, I still am. It's just that's like the team. That, since I don't have like a team in Kansas City, I just like adopted the Knicks as like the team I always root for. So. But yeah, early on when I was a youth, you know, the viewing teams.
Run twice?
Me too. That's when I started
It's very
watching.
physical. Yeah, it was fun. And I lost the Rockets in Game 7. John Starks
Well,
was like
no show.
317.
No show. Who got that?
That's one of my favorite Knicks, though, John Starks. That baseline
Yeah, John
dunk.
Starks is my favorite Knicks too. Number 3.
We play poker, see.
Love watching Ewing just nail baseline jumper after baseline jumper. He's such a good shooting big man.
Don't get mad at
Ewing
me for
was.
notes.
They would hate him for it now. He shoots a bunch of like long twos, which is like you're not supposed to do.
So I just gave all my money back. I don't want these chips,
So
bro.
consistent every game.
He drained them, man.
These is fucking bad luck.
Sucks they never were able to win, but they were always there.
Yeah, yep.
to play in the Jordan
I
era.
mean chocolate. Chocolate, all chocolate, yes.
And it was an extra burn on him because they made it to the finals right after they traded
Working me with
him.
this damn shit.
Sprewell and
Oh yeah, Sprewell.
so that was like a real kick in the nuts to him.
Okay, what you give me right there? I can help you betting into Queens.
Raise finder.
Of course, I'm fucking beat. You have a 6
Call five.
or a 5, whatever the fuck it is.
They're not. They're heading out.
Huh? You have 6.
Call 5.
You can have anything. You have queens.
Can you stay until the end of the straddle round at least? You know?
665.
Is that too much to ask? You haven't straddled one time or middle of a straddle round?
No, I'll do that, but I've been straddling.
I don't think you
followed
straddled
through or
once.
you raised?
How are you going to leave
I mean,
before the end of the straddle round?
What is that
that's crazy.
supposed to mean anyway?
Bought it?
That means it's crazy to leave in the middle of a straddle round. We've all been
15, 20,
straddling.
25.
You set a straddle round. How are you going to leave?
How much is it?
So against your religion to straddle?
You want to pot it, right?
Yeah.
What's going
No,
on?
well, it was
27, he said pot.
Oh, you said pot?
Yeah.
27.
okay.
27. 5 more.
Okay.
He said pot. He's about he folded.
Call 27. Four players.
11,000.
Okay. MB's all in. 5,070. Call 570. 5,000.
Came out the muck. Huh? Came out the muck. Never in the muck.
Okay, call 5,070. Okay, you got 30 back.
Thank you.
Okay, this is the main call. We got side action. Okay. Bet 6,000 side bucket. All 6. Check. Showdown side pot first. Aces. Aces and fives. Okay, you win the side.
It's a chip, you won it.
That's a 5K.
You rolled up.
Ah, it's a custodian.
Okay, fold. Okay.
Shoot, you won this back or no?
Did I win it?
Wow, Joe is making back and maybe more. Nice hand, Drew. Shout out to Twizzle. How are you? Would anyone play Limit High Omaha? Is that your question? Limit High Omaha is different than PLO, right?
Sure.
I just started learning about PLO, so I don't know other Omaha.
Oh, I have hustler chips.
Just put it.
I don't even know what the fuck I have.
Nobody cares. It's 3,000.
Okay, so Tuesday hustler.
We good? We're good?
Yeah, fucking, you give me the chips back,
That's
you
all I
win the
have?
pot right away.
Damn. Fuck, thought I had more.
Okay, 160 strap.
More chocolate?
There's somewhere in there, probably. You should have like 7.
Yeah, I should have like
Call
couple chocolate,
60.
right?
7. You should have like 7. It's somewhere in there, probably.
Let me see.
Pot. You should have 7 chips.
Yeah, let me see. How much?
800.
800 call.
How much you playing?
3K.
Pot.
Lock it up.
Damn, I didn't use. Damn, right there, chocolate.
You should have
How much chocolate should I have?
7. 35,000. Sure, 35,000.
35,000 chocolate.
So what's the bet? You want to give me like?
No, I could have 35.
3K.
8.
800,
8
yeah.
will be 32 and 30.
500 more.
So 37?
You want to call up?
Yeah.
MB's all in for 3 though.
Yeah. You got to call up?
You hold this one and then yeah. Hold.
You should have like 35.
No, here. I found
I know, you should have like
it.
those.
I found
It's not gonna.
Yeah.
I found it.
So 37 total.
Huh?
37.
He say how much over there?
He's all in for 3.
No, like he and then 800.
Yeah, you're in for 8.
So how much I gotta
You
call?
give him like 10K for a cubic chips?
29 more.
2,900 more.
Call.
Okay.
2,900 more.
So 37. Put it in one more thousand.
1 more thousand.
Yeah.
If you want to call.
There you go.
37. Right. Okay, so we got 3, 3.
You can take it back if you want.
And
be-
3,
before
okay?
the
That's the
flop
main
comes.
pot. We got a side action.
I'm putting headphones on. I check it dark. Yep. Easy for you.
Pretty nice for me.
So we got check.
Okay.
Check. Check. Bet. 4,500. Call 45. Bet 6,000.
Didn't even know it.
Okay, call.
Fuck.
Jesus. Thought you had it.
Take the side. Take the side pot. Just
You're a call,
for the main.
I have one pair. What do you want?
For the 9. Yes. Okay. MB wins the main.
Nice hand, MB.
Thank you.
Henry told me. Don't call one pair.
Jamie go top.
I want to go over with the lineup. Seat 1 is suited Superman. Wow, look at his stack. And seat 2 is Uncle Drew. I think he's up. Seat 3 is Loy. He plays always good.
Block the guy that's losing, okay?
Seat 4 is Noel. Seat 5 is King Henry. Seat 6 is Jesse. Seat 7 is Eamon. Is that right?
Or even worse, one of the two.
Seat 8 is Adam, aka Comedic Gamble. And seat 9 is MB. We are 9-handed still. Game is going.
They really didn't steam it, do they? They had it pre-made already, right?
Microwave.
You sure? Are you sure this? They just steamed it?
We're
so
on.
fast.
We're on.
4 players.
You have some, oh, they cut it up for you? Me too? Wow.
Yeah,
I don't know. Is this really like fried chicken? It does look very fried. I don't know.
Bet 400.
Huh? This is good. But the chicken is not bad.
Let's go lucky chicken.
Okay.
You're gonna get unstuck after you.
You think so?
Yeah.
Heads up.
Unstuck chicken.
What is that? Lloyd steamed chicken?
Yeah. They cut it, so I guess you don't have. It's pretty good. You want to try a piece? I haven't touched.
No,
it.
no, okay.
So you try a piece, and you like, and you can order. The salad here actually look better.
You call food service.
They call you the Alan Keating of
Food
PLO.
service, please. Can I get food service to the gold room? Food service, please. Okay.
You know who Alan Keating is? I don't know who he is.
want a plate like that, chicken and vegetables, but just grilled chicken, chopped with vegetables.
Same thing?
Same thing, yeah. Not steamed though, grilled.
Okay.
Thank you.
6:30. Call 6:30. Con Henry. Brought it up.
Shout out to Tar. Happy Easter.
How much is it? No, I'm trying to calculate. 6, 12, 18,
20%.
26, 27, 27.50. 27.50.
27.78.
Lucky steak. Wait, you mean lose it after eating the steak?
Oh, that's true. I'm lucky steak.
The stock went down.
I just lost 12,000.
I lost more than 250. You know, I had two pairs. What are you going to do?
I didn't bring the king or king food.
All right.
You have to put in 40,000.
Quick.
Yeah, two pairs. You know, what the fuck you going to do?
Check.
Boom, boom. All in, all in. Yeah, they want it.
So you got 7, 8, 80, 85, 8,500.
All in. Second up at 10. 14, 15, 20, 27, 40.
No.
Yeah, 27.
12,
14,
13,
15, 15, 20.
20.
2700, yeah.
21,000. That's it.
Yeah. I thought it was 27.
You download have 27,000.
And two drama. I'll let Brian do it.
I
Up to
call.
you. Let's go.
Okay,
You have a straight?
2 time.
My show?
You have a straight? Go to the front.
Have a draw.
7, 6.
Two pair.
7, 6.
One pair, two pair. King. What, yeah, king? Chop?
You have a straight. You win.
Oh,
Scoop
A4?
it?
Scoop.
A4.
Wow.
King.
That's
So straight on top with the A4 and the king on the bottom.
Wow. I thought I had 8-9. I had 8-4.
Don't throw up.
Wow, Drew scoop again. Another big pot. Congratulations, Drew. Wow, he's so happy. Let's zoom in.
60 for you, bro.
Thank you, Bill.
Let's go, Brian. Let's go, fucking
Look
Brian.
at Suited Superman's face. Wow, congratulations. I'm really happy for you, Drew.
Hell yeah. Seriously. Hell yeah.
Another color up? I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
The color of YouTube map, you know, right?
Lucky Lady stream, baby. Let's go. Lucky Lady, right?
Tale of two halves.
We better than fucking Hustler. For real. We Lucky Lady.
Okay, chat, sorry. I'm going to leave the camera on wide for a couple minutes and I'll be back.
Times he's gonna end up running it up. I was like, watch. I straight called this shit. I knew Drew was gonna do this. I knew it.
What the fuck just happened? I don't really know what just happened, but it just happened.
You
I
call
think he
it a
just won a
gut shot,
60K pot with a pair of
And
kings.
scoop.
right? King high.
Well,
King high.
Yeah.
he made the
Yeah. I did it. I did it.
No, king. Call with king high.
Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. yeah.
What a comeback.
Let's
brother.
play poker, right?
Love
You
it.
give me a no limit, I do the same shit. Give me a no limit. I do the same thing. I don't give a fuck. I'll take you out too.
Yeah, right. No limit. You lost like 20 by a
What?
go 1-3 game.
Hello, what happened?
We played 1-3 no limit. We buy him for 20 times and you can't get it up. Like never get double.
Small shit. I don't care.
That's no limit.
Yeah,
It's hard
Alright,
stuff.
what's going on?
No limit.
Call.
Not easy.
Call, pop.
Call.
Call.
I never got a bluff through Henry on no
500.
limit. I could bluff him in PLO, but not no limit. Actually, no. I actually couldn't bluff him today. Off of one pair.
Call 5. Call.
Hard to bluff. He just bluffed me. I'm too scared of that. Well, he bluffed.
He just don't know what he has. That's the
No,
problem. Like,
it's hard to read.
he thought he had.
I lost a lot
Hard
of
to
money.
read,
I
man.
go crazy. Fuck it. Go crazy.
He thought he had.
Yeah.
Hopeless.
Seat open, chat.
Crazy.
Check. 11.
God, I can't stack of chips. Babysitting.
What are you trying to do, George?
He doesn't know.
For my people. Take a shot for my people. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to see this. Shit.
Bluff? Not bluff. Ace 10 is good, that's all.
Shut up. Alright, your big chip up here, okay? No. 30, 70, like 80. 80K. More. Don't punt.
That's it? On 80?
90.
You still start. That's the news. You still start, bro.
90. 90.
Still stuck. He's in for 90. He's still stuck.
He doesn't
Shadow.
feel stuck right now.
No punt? I'm pumped. I don't give a fuck. The fuck?
Wait.
You crazy?
Oh, the round is over?
The round
So
is over.
it's 160? Okay. Here's a trap.
Oh, you started it and I finished it?
Yeah, Emmy started.
All right, what is it, 160? Call.
160, yeah. 600.
How much?
600.
From who?
Me.
Oh, call. Yep, call. Call. Show a call. Be careful. Be careful.
Always careful.
Oh, your family is watching.
3 players.
Check.
Check.
Behave, the family is watching.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know what zone he's in, but he's in the zone for sure.
check.
I wish I could see you all right.
Yeah, thank you. I'll take it.
Đưa hết luôn.
I'll take it.
Yeah. That's exactly.
With big, with extra speed. Lone shark.
Đưa hết luôn. Đưa.
Your head, eh? Your head.
26.
Head
Nó
down.
nói, nó có hỏi.
Head down.
Yeah, hết là.
Do it.
No, he's.
Chờ chút ha.
He want to win. He doesn't want even. Break even is like you don't.
Still losing a little bit.
Let's just do it.
At least win 2K.
Super.
90? 90.
So 55.
Three.
Nothing.
Yeah,
$5.
Nothing.
Yeah, only
For this game, there's nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, right there. Put that motherfucker right here. Boom, right there. That's me.
Okay, chat, I'm back. Did I miss any big pot?
Bag of shit. No wham, bag of poo-poo. Put it back.
Did I hear him say bag of poo-poo?
Bag of poo-poo. Oh, shit.
You definitely not drinking this.
I am. Leave it there.
No, fuck,
Shut the
my
fuck.
drink.
Oh my god, yeah. You drink some.
You drink one more, you're on the floor.
Just take some. I take a little bit.
Two yellows.
No more for you. Cut off.
How much of that one? 168.
600.
Is the right color in there? Is that the right color? Is that the right color?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. You know what you're doing, man. You know what you're doing.
Hold 6.
Thank you, Roy, for letting me know. And hi, Art. Yes, we are waiting for RSID, and it should be soon. It should come soon. We are working on it. I'm really excited to have that RFID.
5 players.
Nice. Thank you.
Check. 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 Check.
$2K.
Okay. Check.
Because I love you, I check. Because I love you. Because I love you, bro. I need a free pass. That's a free pass.
Raising you. Check raising you.
Free pass. I need a free pass, bro. That's because I told you I love because I love you, bro.
Sure. You love me now that you have money. When I'm poor, you don't love me.
Need a free fucking pass. You see that? What I do?
Wow, wow, wow. Drew is running super hot now. So the Superman smiling. I like it.
Because, I'm not trying to make extra money off you, bro. I would have bet value bet right there, bro.
Sure.
Guaranteed.
We'll rewind the tape tomorrow. We'll go over
No, yeah, right there. I
We'll
save
go
you
over the
fucking
tape.
money. I make 160.
We'll meet up at the coffee shop.
It don't matter.
We'll go with the tape.
It don't matter.
Yeah, yeah.
Right there, I just save you some money,
We'll
kid.
meet up at Vietnamese coffee shop.
400.
You yeah.
I'm going down. I'm going down your area tomorrow.
Whatever you want to do.
We'll have some coffee. We'll have a
I told you,
chat.
I love you, bro. I check it.
400.
How much? $400 pop.
21.
See, I don't love that. I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna go crazy.
Don't go too crazy.
Damn, that's too much.
21.
21. Okay, go put it.
Okay, your big chips
Give me
is gonna
2,000.
be right here in the front. You're not gonna touch them. Use a smart.
Damn, what the fuck? You making my chip fall, bro?
Use your 1K chip.
21.
21.
There we go.
Are we good?
Made it easy for
Are we good? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. We're good, right?
you. Here are your betting chips.
Hey,
4 players.
oh, her name. Yeah, we're good? We're good? Elena, we're good, right?
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
Food service. Food service in the go room. I have no idea. Oh, cool.
56.
I call. 56.
6, yeah.
How much more?
600.
Okay. Go. There you go. The spade, please.
Put a spade.
14. 19. 19, 700.
I think I.
Full house.
Call.
Mama mia. How you play hand that good?
10.
Hi, how are you doing? Can I get the chicken kebab? Yeah. Thank you. Now your husband ships. Now we charge you to cash this out.
Wow. Drew is on super fire and burning everyone now.
You mean she paid the board for you? That's why you. She paid the board for you. She paid the board for you, bro.
Did you?
That's why you died.
I'd say spade. Any spade, I bet. I have ace of spade, bro. Blocker. What are you talking about, fool? I have a blocker. Yeah, call it.
Wow.
Yeah, call it. See what happens.
Wow.
Just like that one, right? Call it. See what happens.
We talking blockers.
Yeah, exactly, Jesse. Call it. See what happens.
There's chips in the back.
4. Call.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm too drunk now. I think I need to go sleep. I need to sleep. For real.
There's a couch right there. It's your bed.
Yeah,
Your
I'm
bedroom.
gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep. Sleep too.
It's like your bedroom, bro.
Yeah.
You sleep, Ty come in.
Where's Ty? Where's
Seven.
Elbow?
700.
Elbow in the
Check.
check.
Check. Check. Check.
Hook her up, man.
I know. Real soon.
Check.
Real soon.
8.
Duke, I think he is going home with big money, not me.
Yeah, I'll give you a count.
Yeah, give me count.
So you know. What? Fuck, you have more than 100K now?
Yes.
No way, you lie.
You have like.
You stupid. You're so stupid.
Oh
Thank
wow,
you.
I found a bigger.
Nice hand, comedic gamble.
Yeah. you have like one something.
Yeah. I am a big mummy, no money.
$160. Call 160.
Good thing you're gonna remember your run, cause run takes.
Check.
Yeah, what a run, bro. I don't know what the fuck going on.
We've won every big hand for the last 2 hours. No one else has won a big hand. It's What?
But what about the first few hours though, right, Drew?
Yeah, I got smacked.
Exactly.
They was
When
loving
I was
it, huh?
commentating, they were like,
was
"Oh, poor
loving
Drew,
her.
poor
Hey,
Drew."
Adam,
Yeah,
they was
exactly.
loving her.
And I told him, I go
Until
watch.
they
I
was loving
told
it.
him, I go watch. He's gonna run this shit up.
Who's loving it now?
Exactly. You the
Who's
captain.
loving it now? Who's loving it now?
Who's the captain now?
Who's loving it?
you're the
Yeah,
captain
exactly.
now.
Who's loving it now?
You're the captain now.
Who's loving it now? Let's play. Let's play poker. I've been playing poker since fucking started. With
5 years old.
2K,
been smoking
4K,
since I
whatever
was
have. I give you all my money.
He's smoking in Friday right now. I've been smoking since I was 2.
Adam, I don't give a shit. He hyped me up. My brother will hype me up. Okay. Then I guess we're.
I'm your mom today.
Are we sisters?
I'm your mom.
Are we sisters? What are we, sisters?
I'm your mom.
3 cents.
My goal. Because I say, stop, boom, bop. That's shut the fuck up. It's a, nope. Yeah.
Hi, Flesh Melon Juice. Do you have to be a member of Vegas Locals? You follow our Instagram, Lucky Lady Casino Live, or Twitter, and DM us, and the one of us will contact you and give you more information. This game is an invite only, so not everyone can play. But we have few games that's a public game that you can play. You can sign up on Poker Atlas. But these big games are invites only. But yeah, you just follow us on Instagram or Twitter and DM us if you're interested in.
I didn't eat one piece.
Wow.
I have to bomb a steak from Chester. Well, I think whatever I had is bad.
The carne asada is usually pretty good. Steak tacos are good.
Let's see. Full flip. Check. Chips, please, to the bottom. Chips, please. Check. 400.
Sean, how many times you go to the camp today?
Oh, good.
Call.
Make it a very small. No,
You'll
I
ever.
don't like that one. That's better. Delete the other one. So the second one better. The second one better.
Check.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me.
Not right now.
Is that you or that's me?
That's me. One day we'll get a professor on this show. Professor.
Just saw me was playing on the Triton.
You did?
He was playing on the Triton stream.
Really? I didn't. Oh, cash game.
That's it, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Like big game. 500K, 1 million buy-in.
Yeah, they go crazy. I know.
Someone told me last time he was hacked. His crypto account hacked for 1.5.
Really?
Professor. Can't believe how quick that.
Funny, there are all these Europeans, like they're all dressed up and fancy, and the professor's there with his glasses and his coat on.
Dang, that sucks. His account got hacked?
Yeah.
I guess he had it on like a centralized exchange like Coinbase or something, or?
Yeah, I'm not too sure what exactly happened.
But
it was a big topic.
hopefully that was just like one of his stashes and not his entire bounty of crypto.
Yeah.
Call 1
Every pot.
800. Call 8.
It's amazing how well that thing picks up sound. This little, it's
Yeah.
incredible.
I was very surprised. Like, yeah,
Three players.
Drew almost like just deaf my ear.
Yeah, I called it, Drew. I said, watch. Don't feel sorry for him. He's gonna run it up. I called it. I was like, Drew's gonna run this shit up. Watch. I
You
knew
called,
it.
you called it?
I called it.
You root for me, bro?
Well,
Of course. We're gonna see. I'm gonna watch that shit.
I always root for whoever's stuck. Obviously, I mean, that's usually who I root for.
No, you say root for
Well,
me.
obviously, you're a fan favorite as always, even when you're winning, obviously.
thank you.
But for a while there, man, you lost like
Yeah.
7, 8 shells in a row. It was crazy.
$70,000.
Yeah.
I'm down.
You went straight down and straight up.
I said I've seen him do this countless times.
Now I can stack somebody.
Typically, we
I
play
can stack
10,
everybody
40,
now.
he just
No, I can
swing
stack.
like
I can
half
stack
that side.
everybody at this table now, right, Keith? I got to the point.
Touch,
Yeah.
Don't touch my chips.
I can stack everybody. I can stack everybody's motherfucking.
You're
table
king of the
right now.
mountain.
If we go,
You're the
all
cock
in,
of the walk so far for sure.
No,
You're
don't.
doing
We
it.
don't want to go all in. Hey, just play your hand. Just play your hand.
I'm playing my hand.
Yeah, you play your hand. We play. I play my hand. You play your
You
hand.
betcha. I'm playing my hand.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. When I asked you, oh,
What is
I
that?
can't hear.
$80.
I got my music on.
Call.
I can't hear. Sure, sure.
What is it?
$500.
No. 3, 6, 7, 4.
There you go. You stack me now. Or I stack you.
3
One
plus.
the other.
Six.
Call.
Hands up. 11.
What the fuck? You bet already? Holy shit, fold.
How do you know?
Because I know. You're too strong. Too strong.
So, what am I?
1, 6.
Too good.
Too good.
Too good.
No,
You're too
not
good.
like.
What the fuck is my
Bypass.
hair? Oh, yes.
What you sipping on today, Drew?
I'm still on bullshit.
Oy, oy.
I have 18 behind, by the way.
18 behind.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yuck.
$450.
How much he have? 5K? 6K? Call.
450?
Yes, sir.
450. 27.
Elena, fast.
Yeah, very good. Like the fastest like
Yeah. It's like she knew. In your eyes.
Yep.
Hot.
Yeah, 20K?
There's a red shirt.
Yeah.
Change?
Okay, I call. Yeah, 20K, I call. How much?
27.
Okay. 27.5.
The birthday?
Yeah, my birthday. Yours or mine?
Yours.
Okay. That's my birthday.
My birthday 28.
Who's 27? Okay. You're 27.
29.
Yeah, I'm 29.
3 players.
Need some money to go.
4,000.
Dying.
Call for. This is 19, 18 behind.
Okay.
18K?
18,000 behind.
Yeah.
18,000.
Check. Flush. I should have hit it. I bet he fold. He didn't call that shit.
That was like two steps to forward. He raised, he wrapped that twirl, bro.
Yeah. Blocker. Other queen off a spade too.
What a flop. And then you go shit.
Yeah, he goes past Yeah, I'm like still stunned that I'm dragging chips out of that pot.
You're like, what?
I'm using to show up with like pocket eights or something. Like with the spades.
Pocket threes.
I got up and left.
You're lucky. I'm not in the mood to play right now. I'm gonna leave.
Seems like you're in the mood. You're like staking all the chips all the time.
I'm gonna go home. Even money.
Ooh, you gotta make a lot. So you have a lot of stops to make at the bike, at the hustler.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a mission.
300. Call 3.
What a problem to have, huh?
3. Ah. Yeah.
4 players.
Speaking of crypto's mini bumping up.
4 players.
87 handle.
Thank you.
Tui in the low mid twos.
Or
Shout out Tui.
check.
Shout out NFTs.
Check.
Shout out pictures of monkeys. Shout out pictures of penguins. Shout out to
13,
sound
14.
investors across the world.
Those are still a thing, NFT?
Pictures of monkeys? You don't have any?
Weird. I know it was talk
Now's
for a
the
minute.
time.
You must be really bad with money if you didn't buy any monkey pictures.
7.
I don't know what you're doing. He has pictures of penguins in his phone that are worth lots of money. Less pudgy.
Less and less every day.
What's a levered play on Eve?
Yeah, it's easy. Lever play on Eve, plan B,
Check.
you know,
Check.
Kinds of stuff. Super cycle theory. Shit. Dog triangle.
Check.
It's weird when Lloyd gets aces. It doesn't seem
Thank
right. Lloyd's supposed to have like 7, 9, 4, 6 or something.
Because I'm stuck, that's why I play it. I would have folded.
You know Lloyd's stuck when he's playing aces.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
like,
what
or else I
you're
would just fold it. I mean,
First
Four
ever
players.
meaningful card that I played was against you in Vegas. You beat me like I don't know what it was.
Check.
Probably like 4 or 50 or something. In
PLO?
Aria, yeah.
5.
That was like 10, 12 years ago. But it was the first year I ever played poker. It was probably like a 10K pot and it was like a lot for me all the time.
Did I bad beat you?
Yeah, I flopped trip queens and then you had aces and then you
You
said
flop?
once and then you did it. It was like a 10K pot, like a lot, you know?
Oh, shit. I don't remember that. You don't remember when you bad beat people. You only remember when you get bad beat.
Classic gambler shit right there.
Hi, Lavelle. Hi, Chairman James. Yes, Westside J. I was just gonna say that we're almost 100 likes. If you haven't hit the like button already, please hit right now. If you have multiple YouTube accounts, you hit more than one time.
How much is it?
400. Five plus. Okay. Check. Six. Call six. Hands up.
$16.
16. Call. Then move.
Huh?
1040.
Come in.
1040.
That's unbeatable.
1040?
That's
Yeah.
unbeatable right now, right? Yeah, we're just punching back.
$80,000 pot.
And then 50.
He had about the same amount out against me. He had like 15 or 16 out against him, one car. He had two cars against you, so basically the same. Yeah.
Yeah, drink this.
3 overs, and I got it.
No, the 8 isn't good. The 8 made me sure.
Hey, while you're talking, I gotta go. 6 and
7.
yes.
7.
Hey, you said
Decent
chips in there, bro.
hand, decent.
Where? And then 3-7.
Is he stashing them in there? Is he stashing them in there?
Nice hand, Adam. Okay, chat. We are going to have another dealer, but beat Brian. And I'm going to leave the cam on the white shop for a couple minutes, and I'll be back.
Fun stuff on.
Alright, 10, 20.
You in the middle, so 160.
Oh, 160?
And do 160 too or no?
No.
You in the middle.
So what?
Nothing. So whatever.
Yeah, oh shit. No, nothing. Nothing for y'all.
Next time.
Oh.
Next time you can do 160. Next time.
Yeah, I'll do 160 next time.
Call 160.
And then the 5 minutes ago, Drew
Yeah.
with 320. That's 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Should be 650, right?
Oh, yeah.
The dead blinds, yeah.
6
How much?
650.
650.
160 times whatever. So.
Try to pull a fast one.
It worked on me. Call 650.
Did you get to play your stack for the hand?
Alright, call.
This is the type of hand Drew plays.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go all this.
I play sometimes.
Alright, we got
Let me go to the jack.
5 players.
5.
Yeah. Why you read it so good? Oh my god, right there.
Oh, fuck.
Check.
Too good.
Oh,
You read it so
He did
good.
it. I'm gonna check now.
Bet. 1500. 26.
32.
650. 650.
Yeah, 250 times. Oh, yeah, 32.
32, sorry.
33.
And
Yeah, the
5
five
ways.
now.
5 ways. Alright, call. Check. Okay, check me out. Check.
What's up? Yeah, man. It can be like that, especially in this game. It's like you're kind of beholden to the deck in poker gods because your hands are going to go down and kind of
27.
You're gonna be able to win without showdown very easily in this game. It's kind of up to the gods when all the chips are in there and you run out the deck.
Jack. Queen Jack.
It's kind of like doing it.
Nice hand, bro.
You're all in so quick. You play a hand, you're like all in.
Me? Don't? I don't know how. I mean, I don't get it. If you put, depends what you put in. If you put in 160, then with nothing. If you put in 20, then you lose. Why we letting the guy win all the money off it?
Guy old? Let me know.
Yo.
Okay, chat, I'm back.
Oh, stop it. I'm steaming.
Can one of the players tell the dealer that he looks super handsome today?
Oh man,
you got to admire, Brian.
I didn't even get ready. I'm sorry, guys.
If Westside Jay's hot, you're in for a treat. Westside Jay's got a sweet tooth for the kid.
Thank you, Westside J. I'll get extra ready next time. Check. Bet. 700.
Hi, if you're watching, she's open. Soon.
See, open it.
Huh?
Alright, heads up.
Where? Soon.
Check.
I was wondering if Billy was still commentating, but it looks like it's I think Saiko's commentating.
Pretty bad when they double up and still lose.
Check them around.
I just mean you have to add more chips.
Yeah,
I have no more chips to add. I would add more, except I have no more.
If I have more, I'll give you. If I have more, I will.
But I have, I have to go to Hustler.
Maybe I'm not.
26.
I have to go to Hustler too.
2000. Call.
How much you want, man?
What do you have?
Jack 9.
Okay, give me
10.
more. If you have a fair amount.
In case I get hurt, I know.
Yeah, I'm going. I'll go get it for you.
Thank you, Drew.
Okay. I'll get it for you. If you need it, I'll go get it. I won't forget.
Try to 160.
Fold.
Four. Raise, make it 4.
Mini raise. Don't want anybody to post.
Call 4, call 4. Call. 4 player. Check, check. Yeah, 600. Call 6, full. Check. Check behind. Check. 2,000.
How much raising?
Thank you, Jensen.
The fans want to know, Drew. How much you in for?
A lot. 1 USD equals 25,000 Vietnamese dong.
1 billion is about 45,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
40,000. 45.
You did it now.
Call 80.
How rich are you?
Yeah, 5 players. Check. 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 Yeah, 300. Call 3. Raise it, make it 12. Okay, call 12. Heads up. Check. All in. Okay.
Look at them days.
Nice hand, MB, seat 9.
There's 20 here. 20, the 80, Jesse. I mean the 40, yeah, 40, and the 80 too.
Now 10, 20, 40, 80 straddle. Action on Adam.
How late are you working, Brian?
Maybe one more. Maybe this is the last one. Started 1:30.
Same time as us.
Yeah. How late you play?
Usually 2, 3 a.m.
It's a good time.
About 5 hours?
Yeah.
Call. Okay.
That's when everyone's like, so tired.
If I have more chips, I'll be more. But I'm getting tired. Yeah.
7 players.
I have no chips.
Check. Check. Bet 3. Call 3. Okay, we got heads up. Bet 500. Call 5. Check. Bet 2,000. Call 2.
Big hand.
Wow.
Big hand.
Wow.
Gigantic hand. Huge.
Wow, Loy got 4 house of 10 and deuce. Nice hand, Loy.
You had the free chance to fold that on the button, right?
Huh?
You had a free chance to fold that on
I
the
never
button.
fold, so it's not really free. I mean, it's like I play dark, so I mean, so I raise dark, so why not call dark? You mean I can fold?
That's how you got 9,000 with ace queen 4 deuce earlier.
I did.
You were playing dark?
No, that one I looked.
That one double suited for sure.
Of course, what the fuck?
Are you
Who
sure?
you
It was
think you
double
are?
suited? I
yeah?
don't know. The 4 deuce was not suited. I know that. There's a 4
Maybe the-
diamonds and the 2 of clubs.
No, it's Spain diamond. I'm suited. It's Spain diamond.
I think that hand's better than the hand I called.
Right.
Call off usually.
Hey,
Gifted Jesse 20 grand.
400. Call 4.
I had the. I'm double suited now.
Raise it up. 25.
How am I gonna? Bro, what happened? What the fuck, man?
Drew at the power limit.
Power limit.
4,
16, 18. 18. It's like 18. Yeah, there's 18.
Okay, 18, yes. You need 2 back. Three players.
That's not a good hand. If you play high low, that's a big hand. Okay?
Big hand, for sure.
Bet 2,000.
It's so hard to like hit 2 parent checks, you know. Like, oh, I did it last time.
Fold.
First ace of the day.
I call. No, you're making that call.
I had a jack too.
I see a lot of 2 aces in the hands. Is that normal? Do we get so much like 2 aces in PLO?
I call for food, please.
You got it, Henry. Food service, please. Can I get food service to the gold room? Food service, please, to the gold room.
Copy.
Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't going to say anything doing out here. Maybe partly because I did one too.
Fair warning.
I did a Saiko too.
Fair warning.
Call.
You mean nobody called ice cream do for 9,000?
I've seen it before, but nothing new.
What do you mean nothing?
I was just surprised. You had 4 deuce and you didn't connect with the 7, 6, 3.
Yeah. If I have a pair,
No, I figured you. Figured with 4 deuce, you gotta at least have a pair in there.
Check.
I'm a bad man.
And any pair, you're definitely in there.
Everybody check.
I even called kings. Fuck, I have got and kings I would call.
Yeah.
Check.
I don't have aces for sure, but
You had Drew
Action
drawing
on
dead
it.
with king.
Check.
Huh? You were drawing dead with king.
he would be going down with kings. It made a bad ball, huh? Fuck, I should go all in people out there.
Check.
Jesus.
300.
Usually I put people all in with that instead of call. What the fuck going on?
He's hot. Heat check.
Wow, Drew's fire is still ongoing. Nice hand, Drew.
The whole board.
Yeah, usually I go all in with that instead of calling. I do call more.
Looks like DGAF's tuning in. He wants some Vietnamese dong. If, you can help him out with that.
We have a lot of Vietnamese dongs here.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
300.
Go.
All 3.
Is DGAF still in there or?
You know, when I walked over there, I didn't see him in there unless he took like a break. But when I looked, it was just Saiko.
Oh,
Like
Saiko will switch out.
10 minutes ago. But
Call 3.
Hi, Saiko.
On
I guess he's watching from home.
call 3. Okay.
How are you doing, Saiko?
Check.
Alrighty, chat. Thanks for all of you guys still hanging out with us. Quick shout out to the chat. Westside J, Rebel Poker, Sar, Permatilt, all you guys. Saiko is in the booth, Apex.
Yes, I'm here.
We got a crazy game today for you.
Always. As always.
As always, we have a crazy game.
Yep.
I'm gonna hop in, do a little commentating. Just for a little bit, I have a little break.
It's fun if someone's commentating, so we want to know how big the pot is and, you know, who's
Yep.
playing.
I don't know. Right now, the chat is talking about Vietnamese dong. And Suited Superman with a $5,000 bet.
Twice?
Sean calls.
Okay.
And they're running it twice.
Hey, real players skin you by a shot.
We got an 8-10-9 wrap for Suited Superman.
2 times.
And an open-ended for Sean. Oh my god. Suited Superman is gonna get the first one with the flush. And the second one is also gonna go to the suited with the second flush. You got a club flush and a hard flush. Get 2 runner flushes.
You never been to Coachella? No, you seem like a Coachella guy.
Yeah, I've done EDC.
How does that feel, guys? I've never seen a runner flush in my life. And this guy's getting it twice.
Never made it. Yeah, I thought about it.
Patrick, welcome to the chat, man. We missed you, buddy. Where are you coming down? We got a seat open for you in this game.
Yeah, when I think of pump I think of like old people in golf.
Why am I in the camera? Alright, unfortunately Sean left us. So we got a 1 seat open. If anyone has deep pockets or wants to run, actually don't quote me on that. It's not a public game, it's an invite game. But if you know Suited Superman, hit him up. He might be able to get you in the game. I'm sure he has like players coming in, but if you guys
Maybe Airball.
Nick Airball. We had him last week. Saiko, when are you gonna hop in this game? We gotta
I
raise
need
a
a-
500 from King Henry. And Drew calls. This guy does not know how to fold.
I know.
I think anyone who sits on C2 does not know how to fold.
Doesn't know how to fold.
Doesn't know how to fold. We got a flop of King 7-3 with a couple of spades.
I've only seen one. I went to
Action on Drew.
like maybe 12 years
Checks.
ago when the bunch of-
And we have a $700 bet
That's like Rod Laver Arena.
from King Henry. Andrew calls.
Pretty cool way back in the day, but yeah, I don't know much about tennis.
And Paul calls.
Tennis and hockey are like the two majors that I don't follow that I probably would like if I give a shot. Yeah.
I turn is a queen of clubs.
Hockey playoffs seem pretty amazing.
Action on Drew. Checking out King Henry stack.
Yeah, when I watch some of it, I enjoy it.
Check to King Henry. And he bets 35. Drew calls. Action on Loy. And Loy folds it. So we're going to go heads up to the river.
I'll definitely usually watch Saturday and Sunday.
Got a 4 of spades, so the flush gets there. And an inside straight with a 5-6.
Rory fucking trying to lose.
I was fading Rory too.
Oh my god.
So me and a buddy just picked
You gotta
people to like
check.
whatever, and actually I had DeChambeau and he had
And we have a King 7. King 7 for Drew. I think that might be good. That is
Yeah,
good.
wow.
King 7.
we literally almost turned it off because to watch basketball.
Drew is super hot.
And then he like makes double bogey.
Running super hot.
He's in so deep, but he's caving out. He's doing a suited Superman tonight. Caving out the hole,
All that stuff seriously leading up to
running hot.
But I wonder if he's still down or he's now cut up and now up.
I know the answer to that question, but I'm not gonna give it till 10 minutes. I'm gonna let the chat think.
Okay.
I know the answer to that because I sold all the chips on the table.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, Chad, what do you think?
Chat, what do you think? You think Drew is back up or he's still stuck? What up, Eddie, the fun player? Patrick Smith, I'll stake you, man. I'll stake you. You could buy in 2K to this game. I'll put in $50 and you put 1950.
So
Or
small.
5% of the action. Saiko will buy another 50.
Yeah,
There we go.
50, yes.
We have faith in you. Come on, Patrick. We got a $160 straddle. Action on Iman. He folds. Suited calls. We got a raise from Loy to 400.
Check, check.
Chip back on Jesse.
Everybody check.
Got a check.
Check.
Turn is a 5 of clubs. 2,000 Drew bets. Oh, I'm sorry. 1,700 is the pot. Loy folds.
So you're a Maryland guy, so you
Desi
like
folds.
Anders or Ravens,
And
or do you
suited folds.
Okay.
He takes it down.
He's from Jersey.
Okay.
I'm always like, I've always been like.
On a king 10-9, he had a set of sixes with a flush draw.
Yeah.
That is a monster hand.
Always. Wow. Now he has every time.
Haven't really been much fun to watch lately.
It's a huge week for the Giants franchise. It's going to be interesting to take the
50 dong, Patrick. 50 dong.
cornerstone guys.
And DGAF is buying half of Eddie's action. Dude, this could be a lineup. This could be a regular Lucky Lady lineup.
Later this year, DGAF.
I mean, our team's so fucking.
Commentary.
It's like so hard to pass up Abdul Carter or Travis, but it's like you don't have a quarterback.
Yes. Mary Albert is a bomb. Drew calls the 80. Loy folds.
He's like not an athlete. No, he's cerebral.
Noel calls.
But he's not an athlete.
And Jesse puts the raise to 340. Drew, you can't even switch the cameras before this guy puts chips
Get
in.
in here, DGAF. Come on.
He's like quick with it. He's just like raise. His chips already in.
Is he in there? Come on, Billy, get in here.
Check.
Got a queen 4-6 with a couple of spades on the flop.
Bet 500. Call flop.
Bit of a 500 and a call from Drew. The third spade and an ace shows up on the board.
Yeah, why not? I'll do it.
Goes check, check, and the river brings the fourth spade, which in this game does not matter, because one spade would not be a flush. You would need two in your hand.
The action is super fast. Are they thinking?
Bet 13.
No. They were calling 9,000 in the dark. $1,300 bet from Drew. Jesse with a flat call. And it's going to show King 10.
Wow, no flush. Both no flush.
Pair of sixes
Ace.
and a 5-8 for a straight. Got an 8 high straight for Jesse.
Straight.
Scoop another big one.
What? Drew called for what? For a pair of 7? What?
Drew didn't call. Drew bet.
Oh, Drew bet. For
Drew bet. I
Bluff,
just
bluff
called.
bet?
Yep. He had a pair of sixes and he bet and ran into a straight. No flush though. Four. It's easier in PLO if you have 4 spades on the board to rep a flush, because that ultimately makes it for your opponent to have it
Yeah.
less. I'm kidding. I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's easy to have flush.
I think blockers are. It's not easier to have a flush, because you got to use 2 cards in your hand, Saiko. Saiko, this is a professional room. The chat thinks that we know what we're doing. We should act like we know what we're doing.
I just started learning. I do play sometimes double board PLO bump pot, but not. I don't know starting hands with the pre-flop.
Oh, pre-flop PLO ranges are so different.
I learned it. Yeah, I learned it a little bit. It's better to have the connected suited, right?
Absolutely. Some hands like Jack 10, 8, 9, double suited are less way underdog against aces.
So aces are not that good in PLO, right?
I mean, they are good. They're
But it's still
doing
good. Yeah,
everything,
still good, but it's not a
equity-wise, no. There's,
right, right. Equity is lower than no limit hold'em.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
You guys want to sign up to my PLO classes? Go on www.sahando.
I'm going to sign up for that.
SahandoPLO.luckylady. And I'll have my PLO lessons there.
But I'm seriously looking for good sources to learn PLO.
I'm the best PLO. Do you know this is my game? I play PLO.
You?
I only play PLO. I don't play No Limit.
Oh, I
No
thought
Limit tills me.
you play only Baccarat. That's what
Well,
I thought.
that is also true. If you guys want to learn Baccarat, you could also come onto the Lucky Lady and ask for me, and I'll personally teach you how to play Baccarat. We got another 160 straddle.
Is it 60 straddle? Is that 200?
160.
Oh, 160.
10, 20, 40, 80, 160.
Oh, wow.
And we got a raise pot, which would be 960 from Loy. Noel folds, King Henry in the big blind folds, the 80 straddle, the 40, they both fold. Got a lovely commentator folding too. Suited Superman does not know how to fold. He's gonna call.
Of course, Drew.
I mean, I'm not even gonna say that he's gonna call.
Yeah.
We got a couple of spades out there. 9-8-3.
Ten jack to make straight.
Yeah, we have 2 spades out there, so there's flush possibilities right now. Queen of diamonds on the turn.
Is it bluff?
Nope.
Jacks.
Pair of jacks. And the blockers for the straight and the flush.
Nice hand suited Superman. Suited Superman versus Drew. Which one has more chips?
Drew has more chips.
You sure?
Well, he has you see those chips in half?
5,000. Yeah.
He has 60K or I'm sorry, 55K in chocolates. And around 40, well, those are 2 stacks of 20, 40,
Spades makes the most flushes? How? Why?
That's just statistics, Saiko.
Statistics?
Yeah. You know, on every poker table, you make more flushes with spades than any other suit.
Really?
Yeah, this is like facts.
No way. That's like myth.
No, this is actually...
Statistically?
Yeah.
It's even, right? It's all. Why only spades?
You know why?
Why?
Because spades are like prettier and like people play spades more than other cards. So if they see... No, I'm serious. So you have
Are you
like...
serious?
Like, yeah, people like often...
You guys always joke around, so I don't know if it's true or
No,
not.
but like think about it. You see like 3-2 of spades, it's more likely to be played than 3-2 of hearts or 3-2 of diamonds. You get what I'm saying? Like you look at it, it looks nicer, so you play more, so you get more flushes.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's a.
Still kind of doubtful.
Are you doubting it? No, this is facts. Think about this for a second. Close your eyes. You get 7,
I
8.
can't close my eyes.
I know
I'm
you're
working.
directing. Yeah. Imagine you get 7, 8 of diamonds versus 7, 8 of spades. Which one you like more?
One more time. Sorry.
7, 8 of spades or 7, 8 of diamonds? Which one you like more?
It's equal to me. I
No,
don't
see,
know.
but a lot of people see the spades prettier, so they play the spades more, so there's more flushes.
Really?
Yeah, that's facts. Look it up. Google
Look it up? Okay, I'll Google it
Yeah,
later.
Google it. Spades flush beats all other suits. Yeah, did you know that also? If you in games like bridge and 5-card closed poker, spades, the suits played. You know the order, the ranking of the suits? Like what is best to lowest?
My hands are good no matter what combination you put in.
That is true, actually, Patrick. Women in general do make more flushes with diamonds. That is fact.
So easily we're breaking what you're saying.
No, well, that's like, we're talking, because this is a male-dominated game right now. We don't have any pretty females right there until you get in there. So for now, but like this game, I'm saying.
Spade hits more? Really?
Spades hit more flushes, Saiko. You think I'm messing with you? I'm not.
If DGAF and Sean, only two are saying that, I don't believe it. But if someone else is saying that, I have to believe it, kind of.
Why? Why wouldn't you believe it from me and DGAF? We're just spitting facts.
You guys joke always, that's why.
No, it's facts. Look it up. Spades make a lot of flushes.
Scientifically or mathematically?
Well, there's no
I
science.
don't-
It's
I
all
don't-
math.
The math.
There's no science.
Mathematically, I don't believe that. It's all equal, right?
No. It's
No?
26% spades, and then there's like 24.5, 24.5, 24.5. That doesn't add to 100.
Red hits more often on red or black as well?
He's talking about, that's roulette. He's talking about roulette strategy. Red hits more.
Really?
Yeah.
So if I keep betting on red, eventually I win?
No, because you have a 0. But like if you only was numbers,
Yeah.
then yes.
Oh, okay.
Because there's 36 numbers with a 0, right?
Yeah. Zero
So-
and zero, zero.
Yeah. Well, some games have double 0. So that takes 1 red less away. I mean,
Yeah.
1 black away. So it's more reds. 1 more red than black.
Okay, I'm gonna Google later.
Yeah. Google it.
I can't trust that.
That's just, there's 36 numbers on roulette, right?
And then really, I
Yeah, and then 1 0.
red and black.
Yeah. So you take 1 0 goes away with the black. On a double 0 game, it's even. But on a single 0 game,
Yeah.
when you take 1 0, red and black, it takes it away from the black and it's red. Yeah. What do you think DGAF hits all his flushes? Because he only plays spades. Anyways, we're gonna go back to the PLO game. These
I
are- these
know,
are-
I know.
Yeah, we're gonna go commentate the game.
Okay, now 10, 20.
10, 20.
No 40.
Drew's gonna put the 40 out.
Oh, Drew's not playing?
Why is he out? Why is he out? He
Don't
missed the spade
leave.
flush. I think he's leaving.
No,
He's not leaving.
he's not leaving.
No.
Don't leave.
He's probably on the phone or like wants to do something.
We have a nice couch, so he can take a nap there. And
He
go
did
back
take a nap last week.
Yes.
2 weeks ago.
Food service, please. Can I get food service? Food service, please.
75. Maybe not. I don't have it.
3.
So he's up or down.
Well, I believe he was staked maybe.
Yes or no?
No, it's bet 200.
I don't have it. Jesse can give it to you.
Seat 4, the cutest also, BBB.
Give him 10, Jesse.
Wait a minute.
Oh, seat 4, the cutest.
I win? Yeah, you took it down.
Yeah, I know. Make sure you don't forget cash on
Is Drew leaving? I can't tell.
Chat, I'm going to change the mics. I'm going to leave the camera on wide a little bit.
Yeah.
Ngày nào cho tao thắng nhỏ vậy đó.
What the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
You
My
know,
bad.
yeah, exactly. So exactly. I got back over here talking.
Hey, chat. So now it's just me in the booth on a white shot.
Saiko.
Hello, Superman. Hi,
We got an $80 straddle.
Hi, Adam.
What's up?
King Henry under the gun. Makes the fold. There's the fold. Iman fold.
Thank you.
Yeah, raise 600 call.
Casey folds. Back to suited Superman. Makes it 300. Lloyd makes it 6, I believe.
3 players. Okay.
Sorry guys, I was looking at the TV. I was a little delayed. So the flop is already out. We got ace 10 and 7. Ace 10 5. With 2 hearts. Turn comes the picture. It is a jack of hearts. So the flush gets there.
800.
No, that's 800.
What a fucking run, man.
Action unsuited. He folds and Lloyd folds.
Yes.
And he decides to show.
No, seriously, like the other person in the booth is like, I hate to watch this. This is hard to watch. I was like, trust me,
Ace
this is hard
jack.
to watch. I feel you, but I've seen this motherfucker do this and rise from the ashes too many times. I was like, he's gonna run this shit up. Trust me.
Drew is going home apparently, yes.
No, really. Sad.
Sick, man.
Hey, let's all give it up in the chat. Shout out to Drew, the guy who ran it up.
He should come here to get an interview.
All right, let me ask him.
Yeah,
Give me one
bring
second.
him.
What's up, Cuzzo?
You all Easter out?
Easter
party?
Raise 400.
You want to put like a 5-minute video?
That'll be dope.
Oh, I got an interview.
There's a whole lot of money in this motherfucker. No, rich. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, there's just someone in seat 9. Do you know who?
Dude, he went from like minus 70K to winner or something. Like,
Yours is for 90.
90. That's what he does. Yeah, that's what.
Is that a
Exactly.
stat? 90. This is pretty much his.
Can you send me 10?
10 here?
Yeah.
I'll give you 2 white.
Check. Say 1,000.
Show the pay. Show. Yes. Is there alcohol?
Yes.
Can I order one yellow back? And basically, if you don't show your winning hand, you have to pay like $20.
Cocktails, please. Can we get cocktails in the gold room? Cocktails in the gold room, please.
Shady cards, so it's kind of fun to appeal. One time.
Okay, we got the new player. His name is Eric. Is that right? Are you sure?
You got a little, something.
Sorry, I'm not really familiar with the PLO players, so.
Yeah. Shit, yeah, got a little stash going, yeah.
Alrighty, chat. He caught Drew. He said he's gonna go to the restroom real quick and then come back and do an interview, maybe. So maybe we'll get him in here.
How you been, dog? I haven't seen you in a little bit. I'm gonna busy, bro. Yeah, I figured as much. Sounds like you've been super busy. You're kind of a little berry patch somewhere. I'm busy. Hi. Oh, this is really busy with business or like busy with family vacation with the kids?
Both?
Or combo?
Yeah, both.
Combo play? Yeah.
Alright. Heads up.
One
120. Drew win or break even?
One.
Oh,
You got all in. You got all in versus Lloyd like top 3 pair. And Drew had a wrap and he hit both of them suckers on this night.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was bad.
I wonder why it's so
230.
So no wonder you're so quiet.
No, he's just busy texting. Lloyd's recovered.
My hot hook.
It hurt his soul a little bit, but Lloyd's back.
No, I borrow them all, man. Jesus. Borrow money.
Borrow money?
Yeah.
Where's Big Daddy Ed?
He's in the chat.
Big Daddy Ed's in the chat?
Yeah, Big Daddy Ed's in the chat. He only gave you a shout out. There's Eric and C9.
Oh shit. Big Daddy's here?
Dude, Ed can't get enough if he's like been like the chat MVP today. He's fucking been lighting the chat up like a Christmas tree.
Hey, 100.
Yeah, 2-1, he 1-5 is good. 2-1 against him, 1-5 is good. 2-1 dog. Good 4 times.
Sometimes it be like that.
Nice. What's the chance of that?
Pretty fucking high sometimes.
35% or 35% or 35% or 35% or 35%. What the fuck is that coming to?
Some low number.
I've seen some shit, bro. Like, you've been playing long enough, bro. You've seen some shit too. You know what I'm saying?
That's how we went from 2,000 to 120,000.
I mean, yeah. That's fucking happened before, right? You've seen that shit?
Yeah. Maybe 5,000.
Full of deuces.
Maybe 5,000. You went 5,000 into 110,000.
You've seen it. You've seen it. You've seen it. You know what happens. It can happen. All right, everyone. I knew they were coming.
Nice hand, King Henry. And the chat. Guess who I have in this idiot booth?
What up, chat? I'm the real idiot. Look at the headphones. We got Drew, the main man.
Yeah.
In the booth today.
Let's
What's up,
go,
man?
Let's go. Let's go.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Dude, you were in stuck deep and you made it back, right?
I was so stuck, man. You don't even know.
I know. I run all the chips.
Exactly.
So I know. If anyone knows, it's me. And he ran it all back.
So are you up or down? I don't really know. You're so much down, but then you so much
I
up
came
after.
Back, came back strong. That's how I do.
Cool.
Every time.
Every time.
I try.
And end up what? End up winning or?
I think I won a little bit.
A little bit.
Down. I was in for like 80,000.
Something like that. A little bit.
Wow.
Yeah.
So like I'm like up just a little bit.
Hey, as long as you're up, man, being in the whole 80,000 hurts.
Wow.
Hurts. Hey, you know what we gotta do with Drew?
What's up?
Coffee shop. You know anything about the coffee shops?
No, I do not.
You don't know anything about coffee shops?
No, I don't.
Oh, I thought Saiko might not know about a coffee shop.
What do you mean?
Okay, we'll talk about it later. That's like something off the stream we'll talk about.
Is it something? Something?
You know something with the
Wow.
coffee shop?
I have no idea what you're
used to
talking
run
about.
into Drew in like different places. Like we used to go get coffee in the morning. Silver Lake Coffee.
Vietnamese coffee shop?
No.
Are you Vietnamese?
No.
I am not. Are you
Japanese.
Vietnamese?
You're Japanese. I am Vietnamese. Yes.
You're Vietnamese?
Yes.
I know only one word.
Duma.
Come on. No, come on. Come on.
That's the favorite. That's the favorite word, right?
Dude, everybody knows that. I work in a casino.
What
so
does
I
that
hear-
mean? What does that mean?
How do you translate Duma? Duma. It's like. It's
Duma?
like fuck.
Fuck you.
Like,
Oh,
it's like
oh
fuck.
my
Yeah, but it has like many contexts.
Yeah.
It has like, oh, I lost something Duma, or like you calling somebody.
Teach me something more sweet that I
Why
can.
don't you ask him to teach you how to play PLO? He's a crazy PLO player.
Yeah, can you teach me? I don't know.
It's hard to teach.
I know. PLO, there's nothing to teach.
I want to
You just gotta
watch you.
gamble.
I want to watch you playing from behind and what kind of hands you're playing. But pretty much everything.
Just watch. And,
Yeah,
don't follow every footstep I do.
Your VPs are almost 100.
Don't follow every footstep that Drew does.
But
Hey, he crushed it.
it
man.
worked at the end.
It worked at the end.
Yes.
It worked at the end. Drew, do you like tequila?
Yes, I love it.
Have you tried our tequila Mandela here? That's our sponsor of the show.
I know. I wanted to try it. I'm gonna try it next time.
Next time you come in.
I already drank a bunch of 1942.
I know. But what we're gonna do next time is I'm gonna clock out. I'm gonna take a couple shots with Drew, and then we're gonna get some coffee.
Coffee?
What? Coffee?
Yeah.
No, you're gonna take shots with me.
Yeah, we're gonna take shots and then go to get coffee.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm
We're good.
talking about.
We're good. If you take a shot
Why
with me,
do
we're good.
you always
Yeah, of
take him
course.
to coffee
yeah.
shop? Why coffee?
It's a secret.
Why
We can't put it out
secret?
in the chat. This is like a secret thing. They gotta come play at Lucky Lady to figure out what it is. I'll tell you after the stream cycle.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll get to know.
I get
We'll
to
take you.
Did you play PLO, bro?
Yeah, I play PLO. That's my favorite game.
Is it?
Yeah.
He teaches
I play
PLO.
high-low, I play low, high, I play Badugi, Badusi, all those games.
Yeah.
Yeah, but PLO is my favorite
PLO
game.
is my favorite game too. Just 4. I don't do 5. Five, I play it. It's crazy.
Have you ever had PLO crack? You know what that is?
No,
It's
I
a
don't.
six-handed game with 6 cards. Everybody gets 6 cards.
Nope.
And 2 boards, yeah.
Don't know it.
6-handed game, 6 cards and 2 boards.
I don't know
Crazy
it.
game. You should try it.
I don't know it.
We'll try it.
You play only PLO?
I
Do
just
you
like
play
4
big
cards
girl?
and that's it.
That's it. No high-low.
I play 5 cards sometimes. I mix it up, but
No.
I like 4 cards.
4 cards is.
And do you play tournament too? PLO tournament?
I'm going to play
WSOP?
coming up. I played a couple years ago, but this year I'm gonna play a couple too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
WSOP PLO events. We're gonna see.
You're gonna see.
I'm gonna see you. Yes.
Key won first. I'll go first too.
There you go. Shout out.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna take down a tournament real soon.
Shout out to
I feel
Suda
that
Superman winning the first place in the opening event in the Pokemon.
Yeah, that's my
Oh,
brother right there, man.
Yeah, he is the man. He's the main man. We love him.
He's
He's good at tournament
He
too,
is
huh?
great.
He's great.
He's a great
But you
guy.
know who is better? Me.
Me,
There we
you, of
go.
course.
I don't give a shit.
Did
I'm
you
rep
know
my shit.
I was always
I-
rooting for you.
I want to play anybody 4-card PLO. They
Yeah.
all know me. They all see. I trust me. They all knew who I am.
Everybody.
They
knows who
know.
Let's
Everybody knows.
play. Hey, either I'm gonna win big or lose big. That's my style.
he is. That's the style, man.
Honestly.
That's
That's
why.
the stuff.
That's why everyone likes you to watch you play.
Me and Drew are gonna go double up the winnings on Baccarat right now.
Are you serious?
No, he doesn't play Baccarat.
No, I don't do bop. I
You don't do
blackjack.
baccarat?
Catch me on blackjack.
Blackjack?
I play blackjack.
He quit. He used to do Baccarat.
I'm gonna teach you how to play blackjack too.
She knows how to play blackjack.
Yeah, I know how to count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how to count?
I do counting.
No,
Yeah.
next time you go to Vegas, you play blackjack with me.
Sure. Yeah.
You come with me. We good.
Come with me.
I am.
All right, let's go back to the action. There's a lot of money on the table. We didn't fight around. Suda just won a big pot.
Really?
Yeah, he had a lot of chips now. But
Okay.
on
let
that
me,
note,
you want me to comment? Oh, let me see.
You want to see from here?
Let me no.
yeah, here,
Let
you
me.
want to commentate like you can have
No,
it
no,
too?
no, no. Just on side. No, don't put my headphones on. No, I don't.
You
Just
don't have to
on-
put headphones on, yeah.
Let me see. So who's in the hand right now?
You got
Suited
Superman
and Adam.
and Adam. Heads up.
Let's see. Check.
Yup, turn comes.
Keys
7-1.
winning. Keys winning. Guarantee.
He's gonna bet big on the river.
No, Keys gonna win.
No,
Never mind. Adam win.
no, he's gonna raise. He's gonna raise right
There's
now.
no. He's gonna raise this one. There's no possible
Oh
way.
my God, this is the king. He's right.
I told you. There's no way Keys gonna win this hand. Just a
Beautiful,
straight. Just a
beautiful
straight.
hand. Just a
You
straight.
see how like this is like you gotta be playing PLO a lot to like realize it. He just like picked it up. I was like looking at Ace Jack and he saw it straight right away.
Key knows already. Key knows.
That's,
Keys smart,
he is smart.
but he's not smarter than me though.
No one's smarter than him.
Yeah, no one's smarter than you.
I'm just insane poker. Insane poker.
Did you start the poker from No Limit and then you switch to?
Yeah, I played like what 10 years. Like no limit. I wasn't even serious until PLO. I'm serious now.
When did you switch to PLO from No Limit? How long have you been playing PLO?
Like 5 years plus.
5 years plus.
Around there, yeah.
5 years plus.
I got taught that PLO. Like I didn't understand anything that's going on with PLO. But now that, like I said, once I learned PLO, bro, I'm just going crazy.
We
with
respect
PLO.
it, man. We
That's
gotta.
it. I only know PLO now. If I play 2 cards, I know what the fuck I'm doing tomorrow.
It's boring. You gotta like.
I'm
fold.
lost. I'm just lost. But
2 cards
I'm
is
ready
no
to battle
fun.
4 cards. That's it. Ready to battle.
Are you good at reading people too on PLO? Like,
Yeah, for my own
Even
own
though you don't
sake.
have a good
for
hands,
my own
but-
sake though.
Right, right.
Yes, I can read what I think I can read.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
For the chat, people want to play PLO. Suda Superman hosts a game every day at 4 p.m. 10:20, 10:20:40 at Hustler Casino. 10:10:20 is 1,000 to 5,000 buy-in at a 10:20:40, which is this game.
Yes.
This game is a little bit more on crack, but the games always run like this.
Right now it's on crack.
Yeah, 2,000 to 10,000 buy-in every day at 4 p.m. at Hustler Casino. So make your way down to Hustler Casino if you guys want to play PLO.
Yes.
You don't catch Drew anymore. Sometimes, maybe in the future, maybe in the near future, he'll be back.
Yes.
But he'll be playing here. So if you guys want to play it, come on down. You get to play with Drew. You get to play with Suited.
Yes,
and it's
sir.
a great game. He's the greatest host. Everyone in this room could vouch for Suited Superman. He's a great host, great guy. Overall, I think everybody in the casino industry would vouch for that, right?
Yes.
1,000%.
Superman.
Yeah.
PLO. He's the man.
I think he should be
Best,
a face
whatever,
of PLO.
whatever game he got going on, it's gonna be a good game, no matter
Put
what.
that back up. It's like put that back up real quick.
Okay, hold on.
Put that back up.
This one.
Yeah. Also, if you guys want to get a facial and dry head spa,
Can I get a facial right now?
Tokyo Spa, you gotta contact Saiko.
I do it.
You go to her.
You do facial?
Yeah.
Come on
Well,
down.
damn, I need a facial and like I need
Get
a
her
facial,
info
bro.
after this interview.
I want my skin to look real soft.
I will do it.
Your
I'll
skin
do
looks
it.
real
I give
soft.
you a nice massage and head massage.
I
too.
love head and face. Yep.
Everything.
You are the one.
I
Yes,
would do
yes,
it.
Yes, definitely. You are my match. I love facial and head. Bro, when I get massage, I want a head and a good like arm.
Decollete.
Arm and like hand. Back, they overdo it back.
No, I don't like the back. I don't like people touching me
Honest
when I play
truth,
poker.
no, honest truth. Every time I go to a massage place, they only want to do back like for like 1 hour straight. Like what the fuck?
Where do you go to a massage place?
Just random places.
Okay, no. I was gonna ask questions, but I'm not gonna go further. I'm kidding.
No,
He's so
I never do have to-
dirty,
no,
Sean.
happy
You're
for me,
so
no,
dirty.
nope. I need like you say. I need a facial with a head and oh my gosh. I'm
Yeah,
ready, I'm
I
ready
do.
For
I
Psycho.
do your neck
Get
and
her info.
shoulders. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna get
Let's
Psycho's info.
exchange.
I still have to go there. I haven't been there yet, but
You have
it's
to.
great. I've heard good things. I've heard great things.
This whole time you
She
missing
pulled up-
out,
No,
bro.
man, we're gonna go to everything, but we're gonna go back to the game. It's getting
go back
short
to the
right now.
game?
So yeah, let's do the game. Thanks, Drew. Thanks for
All
coming
right,
out.
thanks, bro.
Hey, we appreciate you, man.
Thanks,
You're the
bro.
man. Thanks for playing. Always happy to have you. And on that note, we're gonna go back to the action.
Okay, sounds
You
good.
totally can you run it up in that game. You could totally run up in this game.
Totally. I just want to see an underdog in here and like have a cool story happen. Like that's
Every day you guys fucking
Bro.
are like 2 tables with fucking 5 waiting and I can't play. And then the one day I showed up, it was like fucking one.
I feel like
it was like 6-handed.
It's been good every day, except for the day you came.
I know. What the fuck, bro? I'm like
Everyone heard you
busy.
coming,
I've been
so
busy every
they
day.
flopped.
I wasn't even gonna come today, but like.
Hey, Craig texted me yesterday, and then he's like, he would like drop on text and I respond, and he just never respond back.
He
I'm
just
like,
he just gets too drunk. That's really what it is, honestly.
he's such a teaser, man.
He's
He's
just
like,
too drunk.
he'd be sick in this game. I'm sure he's gonna play at some
He's
point.
like,
man.
is the seat open?
What happened here?
10, 20,
And you have a seat open tomorrow, lucky lady.
Is this right?
And this radio silent.
10, 20.
Oh no. Anybody else coming? This guy Akil,
160.
but he said he doesn't want to be on stream.
Yeah,
Oh, isn't
160
it almost
straddle.
And then
Miss Blanc.
Is it almost done?
it's done whenever we want to be honest. This streams go until the game.
Hello. Are you lost?
It'd be so funny when Drew buys back in for 5K and reruns.
160.
Yeah, that's your bet, man. That's your.
He's Uncle and Bernie's mode now.
400.
Into Bernie's.
Last time
Uncle
he was
Drew.
snoring. He was snoring at first.
I'm sorry. Fuck you.
Nice winner's nap. Good old winner's nap.
3 flags. Check. 600.
Look at them days.
How do you feel about your Lakers? You worried? No. I'm really not.
That's like.
Dude, they shoot 50% every game.
That's a killer.
Give it, they deserve to win.
What I don't understand is Luka fucking played such a good game and he's still lost.
48.
They got smoked. But dude, the Wolves did not miss from three.
Wayne,
Like,
come
they
back
shot
to me.
over 50%.
Yeah.
Sunday. I was hoping
You
to
can't
get
beat
into
that. They were like
satellite.
just walking, like running into
Oh, the
like
satellite's
fast
on
break,
Sunday?
pull up threes
Yeah.
and just draining.
And the
everyone.
game's on Monday.
Nas Reed didn't
The
miss the
following
whole
game.
game.
Yeah,
I
Monday.
mean, they play like that.
He did that last playoffs, like every single fucking game.
Hey, they play like that. They're gonna fuck us
Now that
up.
we saw
Nas Reed's Nas Reed.
Yeah,
bro.
let's just 2040
That's how they fucking beat Denver. It was Nas Reed.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible. I'm not worried yet. If we drop the next one, I'll be worried.
Yeah, next game's the last one.
Next week, next game is massive.
I wouldn't worry either. They have Luka and LeBron. What are you gonna do?
Austin Reeves.
Austin Reed's played like shit.
Yeah. That's okay.
It's not playoffs. It's like the Rockets.
Yeah, we'll see. I think he's a gainer, but
They got punched in the mouth.
they sure did.
Dylan Brooks got into fucking Steph's face, and as soon as I saw that, I'm like, dude, he made a big mistake. Like,
Yeah.
and then Steph just came in, drained the three, layup and foul. It's like, what the fuck?
Good old Dylan Brooks. The modern day Bill Lambier.
Yeah, you got that right, bro.
He's got a
He
sick
can't
contract too to be Bill Lambier. They paid him so much.
Yeah, he did.
Fat ass deal.
I don't understand why they paid him.
Oh, enforcers get that much money?
He's not an like when he got that contract, he looked like he could do everything.
He's 4.
Yeah, he was. I mean, he's definitely a little more well-rounded, but still, he's like fairly aged. And like, I was shocked.
He is now.
The streams are happening next Sunday.
Yeah, not next Sunday. I think we're gonna have some games professor next Sunday, or as like a feeder onto the satellite, or like a bus out. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's what kind of maybe.
So 2040 now?
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Are we starting it now?
Cool. Roy, we're gonna do the 2040 so because it's shorter. I don't think I have anyone else coming unless you wanna have any idea.
I mean, so Achille will
Achille
play if
doesn't
it's
like
not on a
stream.
stream.
Yeah.
I mean, the streams were going like 9 hours. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not-
I'm not even sure how long the stream's gonna run. Like, I don't know if the people working it want to work till 3 in the morning or whatever. They might want to go home. I don't know how the scheduling and all that works.
Be done soon, too. Yeah, I mean, we had a long day. We started. Call the police.
Security.
Good night.
Good
Wait,
night.
you leave it.
What is
You
it?
can't leave it. Where does it see?
Huh?
1,000.
No way. Really?
Doesn't have
1,000, yeah.
Yeah, 1,000.
You're playing like 8 roughly?
Yeah, something like that.
Drew doesn't have car key. That's it.
What's up?
I think I had enough.
You sound so sad.
Better days ahead for Loy, that's for sure.
I had worse.
Oh, what the hell yeah! The games you play? The shit you've seen over the years? Gotta see the Lynn and Loy PLO storybook. Need to get that.
Well, Len talked a lot more.
But you all both have seen a lot of shit over
Yeah, but
there.
he talked a lot more. I never talked a lot.
Sure, but you probably remember some sick stories.
No, I don't actually.
You don't remember any fucking.
I don't remember.
I'm sure you can tell some tales. Of some
Well, I mean,
fun hands.
I remember the hand that I flap set over set. I scooped the guy.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy had me set over set. I scooped him twice. So.
That's sick.
That one I remember. And I remember I beat Rami in a big pot. King 10-5 or something and turned like a deuce or something. Had king 10-10. I just, whatever. Then we were having their pocket team. But I didn't put it all in until.
20.
I remember when I first started playing PLO,
I still have, I saved like
made
$2.
some of the worst beats I've ever seen in my entire life. That's how you know when you're like fucking bad. You
Bad
get it
beat,
in so bad, and then you have like 5%. You run it twice, you win both.
Do some perverted shit to somebody.
Actually, that's one hand that I really remember.
I did that twice, bro. And like two of the biggest pots I've ever played.
At the time, we're like, yeah, I'm good. Or we're like, oh no, I know that's bad.
Oh, dude, I knew
You
it was
instantly
bad.
realized
I knew it was bad. And then you have like people commenting like, "Oh, bro, like I really."
That's
thought,"
the worst
and
beat
then-
I've
and
ever
then
even like
people at the table were
imagined.
like, "Dude, don't worry, I'm
That's
sure I'll get it
insane.
back." Like right in my face. I'm like, "Oh shit, bro."
You can definitely tell the energy when somebody makes like a terrible play. Everybody's like,
Stay quiet.
sometimes like, don't make it so fucking obvious, everybody. God damn, what the fuck?
Bro. But then they ran it twice.
Twice, but like.
He had like 1%.
Bellagio or Commerce.
Yeah. He had less than 1%.
Yeah,
so-
0.03%.
Yeah. Well, he had point like less than 1%, and we ran it twice.
Very on brand.
Like 25
Yeah, it's like 27K.
Yeah. Actually, I remember one.
Is it on me?
Yeah.
So.
But I was like such a big winner.
This one is not forgettable.
Just like,
whatever.
They didn't care.
It's kind of like this
suck.
You have like a block.
Okay, thanks, bro. Very welcoming.
Most of Hana remember is like good beat for me, but
Oh lordy. I haven't listened to his commentary, but I guess he's pretty fun to listen to, Jared Lesnick.
I'm sure he is. It's probably like just hilarious. Because it's probably super like direct.
Yeah. That's what I've gathered from reading the Chilis in the comments. Yeah. How's it going in there?
what you do, man. That's hard. It takes a lot of practice.
It's like I'm pretty tired. Yeah, like it wears you out. I'm doing that for like 5 hours.
Wait,
I'm
can I
like,
get?
I'm
Can we
pretty
get
tired.
more drinks?
Drinks? Is the stream still running or is it?
Yeah, no,
oh,
it's
okay.
still running.
I was just curious. I didn't know if you guys were like.
No, we're gonna change the mainstream, but you should have done with it, man.
Yeah.
You're not drinking. You are drinking. Of course you're drinking.
I'm here.
I'm drinking today.
Oh, it's still early. We start early, so it's still early.
I drank. Do they have a game hustle today?
No, I think there's not enough for everyone was here.
I had a drink on Thursday
And
night.
Easter.
Oh,
Yeah.
Easter. I had a drink
Yeah.
with dinner. That was the first drink I had in like fucking 2 months, I think.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know if I've ever gone 2 months.
What?
I don't know if I've ever gone 2 months. That's a long time.
I've been like working out and like trying to be healthy.
Yeah, dude, he's fucking jacked. Dude, he's got fucking veins popping out of his fucking arms, dude. He's
It
fucking
suits
yoked. You're doing those Dr. Rogan kettlebell exercises or something.
Yeah.
Who's Dr. Rogan? Dr. Rogan, the podcaster? Joe Rogan?
Oh, Joe Rogan.
Did I give your medical
Yeah,
advice on the podcast?
860.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 500. I didn't see that. Thank you. Yeah, can I get another wine? Yes, please. Thank you. You're getting tip from the tab, right? Everything together?
Tabbing, cutting it.
Thank you. Ooh. Just like that into the mouth.
how does Drew didn't have his car key? Where the hell he go?
42, right?
42, yeah.
He doesn't have his car keys?
Yeah, I think his car key. Maybe he went to the bar.
He's gonna walk
to the bar.
Bar?
Like bar?
Probably just hanging out, bro.
It's okay. Victory. Yeah.
Yeah, once you break the seal, once your pocket can't stop.
Are you gonna play that half and half? That half and limit, half PLO, 25.
I was thinking about it, but is that?
It's like game 7 around that.
Yeah.
Like that time frame.
Yeah, that's might be the problem. Because I think that's the week I'm not there, but yeah, I have like limited vacation, so I'm just like trying to squeeze in like all the PLO events and main events. So we'll see.
You guys actually get that much business like during like the series?
10, 14. 14.
Business for
like plus the PLO.
Oh no, I'm talking about my actual job. My engineer job.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I have my day job. No one
You do it all. You do it all. You eat from it, you host, you do it all.
I do everything not that well. Little bit of everything.
Oh, like, but you do it like from home, right?
Mostly, yeah. I go to office like once or twice a week.
What happened?
The hustler game is probably gonna still run. It's probably gonna just 10, 20, but have a game.
Wow. Only 5 more weeks for the World Cup.
Check.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right around the corner.
What are they play there?
Check.
We're probably gonna try and do more like private gaming with
Yeah, that's
resort
good.
of emissions.
You can do it on too.
On table. Always waiting.
Well, no, you start early.
People cool. Yeah, but people play tournament and play at night. Yeah, they bust out. They come to.
You can do it private. You just need to pay a little bit more.
We've been playing at resort and it's only 100 for every half.
Oh, that's half the price.
Yeah, it's cheap.
Half the price. They take 200. Oh
yeah. Yeah, resort is best. Like,
of course.
I mean,
But the thing is,
it's
how much they
like wherever you want.
the wind, I'm not sure. The wind is also busy.
Yeah, very good. Because of all the tournaments.
Resort of emissions.
No block.
No
As far as like getting a game going quick.
Venetian, because resort you don't get too much traffic. Venetian you get traffic.
Venetian,
Small
they have a
traffic.
string now too. So.
Small traffic. Because I mean because you can like pick and choose who you want to apply.
They have a new poker room now with like it's very nice.
Resort you don't get any traffic.
Yeah,
Not
I mean
too much.
most of the time we don't really we run private. We don't really need that much crew traffic. We can just like text.
Well,
people.
sometimes you do. Sometimes you just whatever somebody random walk in and you you can decide.
That's true. Molly?
200. Cut off, cut off. Yes.
I can get a copy.
Check. 200. Check. Check.
Yeah.
Straight.
7, 8.
Easy. Straight.
Straight.
You have
7,
straight?
7, 8.
Oh, I didn't even see this. What air flush?
Ah, shit.
I think love yellow, Henry.
Yeah, I think he had himself a good time. I think he might be a fixture here on Sundays, maybe perhaps.
Yeah.
7.
That's right.
No, raise 200.
See you, Billy. See you, DGAF. It was fun, man.
Fold 7. Good job.
When are they gonna like have it like to like see what's over?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I heard some comment. I don't know if I misread it. I thought I read something that said like they're gonna get RFID for no limit first, so that I assumed it was just like once you get RFID, you have it for like everything. But like maybe I just
For this game?
maybe somebody was like jacking around in the chat or
Do
something.
we not?
It can't be that expensive.
For this game?
You don't like whole card?
No.
2000.
I mean, it's not up to me,
I
obviously.
think this is kind of fun.
I mean, just people watching it, I feel like it'll like lose interest not by like not seeing like whole.
No, so?
Yeah, for sure.
Just like, I probably wouldn't watch a stream that didn't have whole cards. It's like, I just wouldn't.
It's going towards my tab anyway.
But I do think it's better for PLO than no limit because the one thing that does hurt on PLO streams is with the whole cards, it overwhelms the viewers because there's like fucking 37 cards to decipher. So some people,
I just think people want to see big pots. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, that's some people in the chat say like I don't really care
Yeah,
much
but like
about
when
the
they're
whole
watching
cards. I
the
just
hand
want
and
to see
like, for example,
we need the
someone
graphics
someone
and how
on the
much
turn,
people
like they
have.
like can see it
That
already.
would be
You know what I mean?
And how big the pot is.
Yeah, that would be
what
really
the bets
helpful.
are.
It happened like the action is so fast. It's like you don't get the same sweat as no limit. You see a little like Henry tank a little bit today. That was like
240.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
sort of like,
Everyone here plays fast.
we never tank.
We never tank, bro.
But yeah, like graphics for the stacks and pot size would be helpful.
Yeah.
Oh my god! On the button?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Could you imagine if I got in that hand when we were like people were actually playing?
I know. What the,
And when
on the,
Drew was just
on
like
that
blind,
hand,
like fucking blasting.
that hand on the button? That's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
I do
you
think
you
this-
quitting?
Quitting.
Oh, what the fuck? Everyone run away.
Run switches?
Yes. I'll take it as a compliment. Everyone run away.
I have a strong feeling this game is not gonna last much longer.
Oh, yeah.
I've been like trying to use the restroom for like 4 orbits, but like gonna leave the game short-handed. But like, fuck, I gotta piss so bad.
You're a good sport out.
Yeah, I'm holding it in. The levy's about to break. I got one more card coming.
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
All good.
All right, take it to the restroom.
I'll rush back. I won't wash my hands, so that'll give me a better chance of getting back without messing my hand.
That's a strap.
Yeah.
Damn, bro,
back.
you big hold everyone?
He's fucking back.
He's back.
Give me one, please.
$1? I don't have one.
Give me 3. Yeah.
3?
You want with that piece of shit?
Yep.
Holy fuck.
He raised it for the win.
It was a straddle, right?
This is when the heater comes.
Heat check.
Is there a fucking universe where like
Drew's back. Flip before I go
fucking
or no?
Oklahoma City Thunder do not win at all? Like,
back.
I don't
Yeah.
think there is.
There
I don't know.
definitely is.
No, no.
Like they're not even gonna win the West. I don't think.
I'm all in.
I'm out of here.
Like,
dude.
I'm
They
all
win
in.
every
No,
game.
no.
They don't want to
Terrible.
see the. They don't want to see the
Flip,
Lakers.
This
Trust me.
hand or next hand?
Next hand.
Next hand.
They don't want to see
Next
the
hand will
Lakers.
flip
Lakers, bro.
to
They don't want to see the Lakers.
farewell.
I don't even. I
Take
can't
all
take
my
you
chips.
seriously.
How much are we flipping for?
1200, roughly.
Okay.
Not this hand.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, man.
All right. What are we doing this on? Are we
Got it
doing-
down.
Am I getting $60 this hand or what?
Yeah, you're getting $60.
Hell yeah!
Two walks in a row.
Give me one, please.
Go.
When
I must be scared.
Pretty good. How do you get these hands?
I had Queen 3 6 deuce the last time.
1190.
1190.
Yeah.
Of course, no shit.
You first up.
Welcome back, Uncle Drew. Look at his stack. He brought all the money he earned, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
5 better because more squeezing.
Yeah. You need maximum squeezing.
Who's all in?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're gonna regret it.
That's all you?
No, no,
Damn,
no.
you
all
got
I
a lot of
need.
money, bro.
That's all you.
What is
This
this?
is
I'm
yours.
gonna show it to
The
you.
one
I'm
that
all
Oh
in.
shit, I'm all in.
Big Daddy
I'm all in.
Superman.
I'm all in.
Will you
Stick you?
stake me?
Yeah.
Huh?
King's gonna win in 5 cards.
Yeah, they
King's
do.
gonna win
Yeah,
in
they
five
do.
cards.
They win sometimes. King high flushes win sometimes.
Paired. Set. You have set. You have
Nice
set.
hand, Lloyd. Nice hand.
You have
Nice
set.
hand, Lloyd.
King on the river.
Nice hand, Lloyd. Nice
Heart.
hand.
The fuck?
3. This is a good card.
I got 3. I got
Straight.
halfway to a straight. Hold on.
I have ace-4 at the moment.
Straight already.
Seven
Over
in
here.
here?
Straight.
Another halfway to a
You have
straight.
queen?
Hold on, relax. I'm about to show you. Are there any 7s out there?
There's no 7 or 8.
No 7s or no 8s, and you win.
So I need a what? A 6 or an 8?
No, you
No,
need
I have a straight,
or
bro.
a 4.
You're dead.
Yeah,
You need a straight.
Send
You need
it.
7 8.
You don't have.
I beat you guys with 2 cards.
You probably have 7, 8 in there too.
3-7.
Send
Send it.
7 8.
Here we go.
Ship.
There it comes in. Just gonna hit and run us.
Eric is so good.
I'm not gonna hit and run, bro. I will play. I'm came here to play. I came here to drink and play.
Here we go. Fucking
Everyone
win the
else is
flip.
leaving.
Win the
All
flip
right.
and leave. Yeah, we know.
Everyone else has
Seen this
leaving.
before.
I can't help it if everyone's scared of me.
Look at Lloyd.
Hold the button. Hold the button.
This you right here, King? Or is this you?
No, this is.
What do we do?
No, this is
1,000.
Oh.
One after you and one.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much. 30, 50, 65, yeah. Oh, plus the change.
Alright, deal me.
How much you mind for
This is
How much you mind? How much you mind, King?
We're going again?
You want
30?
Is this game over?
This
I'll
game
slow
is
down a bit first.
Give me one draw.
It's over for me.
We can play 3-handed if you guys want.
I mean, sorry,
I'm
Lloyd.
down
but-
too,
sorry
but,
to.
I'm gonna show you.
You leave. It's over.
Yeah,
It's okay. I mean,
5 cup, yeah?
I'll take 2 kings again if
Yeah,
you guys want to
five
go.
Don't even look at the last one.
This really shit.
That's a good. I like this.
That's really
That's
good.
pretty good, man. That's pretty good.
Straight.
Oh,
9.
Set. You have a set.
Oh.
Straight draw.
Flush.
Straight.
It's all about
You have a
that
straight.
flush. All
Straight
about
ain't
that
gonna win.
flush.
You have a straight. Only hearts beat you, bro.
Oh.
No
We have
hearts.
5 fucking cards, bro.
No hearts.
No one has a
He
flush.
did. Oh, fuck, you got a heart.
There's no hearts out there.
Flop top
Oh
2.
my god.
So there's no
Nice
hearts
hand,
out there.
Jesse.
I can say.
Nice hand, Jesse. Nice
I have
hand.
a heart.
You want to chop it?
Fucking unreal.
Yes.
What the fuck?
You got the
Straight.
I got a second nut
I'm
straight.
a-
You want the shit with a straight?
I told you it should
That's
have
Not dead.
Insane. That's truly
You deserve
crazy.
it. You deserve it.
Wait, you have 10-7? Not straight?
It's not straight. No
Fucking
hearts.
second nut
5
straight.
cards. Nobody got hearts. What the hell?
You have 5-7? That's crazy.
Wait, again?
This is the last one?
I'm not boss yet, so.
Is this your last 1,000?
You know what? I don't want to do it. Okay, I'll
I was gonna take your action. I feel like you got to
Oh
win.
yes, I told you. You good. Quads. You got it,
Oh,
bro.
plus no
do it.
good.
I thought it was suited.
8. I mean 8.
I don't see
Snowman.
I don't see many hearts out there.
Oh my god. Oh,
Well,
just,
just
fucking
end
nice.
it. Just
Fucking
end
nice.
it.
nice hand, Jesse. Nice hand.
Just
Fucking
end
nice,
it.
you good.
Just
Here,
end
nice hand,
it.
Jesse.
Just end it.
Nice hand, Jesse. Nice hand.
End it.
Nice hand, Jesse. Nice hand.
What's that?
Does anyone have a king beat?
Just a king.
Yeah, king and 9 or pocket 9, right, king?
Oh, so I
9
need
or
a
3.
Oh, straight.
Straight?
King, queen.
That's not gonna win.
Shit. I didn't even see that.
That's not gonna
Aces.
fucking win. Aces
Oh
ain't
my god.
Come on, 9 or 3. 9 or 3.
Who's gonna beat me?
You gotta
Only
say
you
it
can
over
beat me.
there.
You need a 9 or
I can
you
beat
need a king
you.
or
I
three.
can beat you.
Only you can beat me.
Oh, it's gotta be a king.
Motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, someone did this for Saiko, director? Oh,
Fuck.
yes.
Like
Can we-
straight?
can we-
How are
can we take
straights
out
winning
the
on
next
paired
flip?
boards?
Yeah.
Can we take out 100 from next flip?
Yeah.
You guys can be in them both.
You broke?
I'm not flipping. I'm done.
One more.
Alright, okay. Alright. No, I'm not doing it. I'm done, guys. Okay. Alright, I'll do it. Imagine if I just fucking, like,
Oh,
didn't
can we
flip.
get the contest to close the tab so we can settle?
Imagine if I just didn't flip.
You can.
That would be so fucking BM.
We're flipping now, Adam. We're in the flipping
I
stage.
feel like that'd be out of line.
Stage. Yeah, I told the
Adam, you want 20%?
Hold it right there.
Oh,
Three
man.
sixes. Yes, yes.
Final
Quad,
Paddle
baby.
board, paddle board.
Diamond.
Oh, there's so many straight out there.
If I was gonna stick around, I would be your. I had a good time being your financial advisor.
You want 20%?
I
You want
bought the
20% of
straight.
this?
Oh,
you want 20% of that?
That's pretty tempting.
Cocktails, please.
I'm pretty wide.
Still live for a street.
10 o'clock. So now I need what?
Another
Need a 10, 10 or 9 or an 8?
Jack.
10 a.m.
Jack.
10
Jack. Jack.
Jack two.
I need a king and 8. What is winning right now? A set of 6s?
Straight.
Straight right
No!
8-7.
King, motherfucker.
You need a king or an 8.
Jesus Christ.
Can you
close the tab, please? Yeah.
No more cards?
You win.
Jack two of them.
GG.
Dude, what a flop. Look at that. 7, 8 with the straight flush draw. And I had a 2 pair. 2 pair?
Turn the clock.
Jesus. I bet the house on that.
I was like, man, I got too many.
I'm glad I didn't.
I'm like, he has no else now.
I was either folding or thinking about doing a crazy jam.
Oh, really?
But I bet I didn't when I saw you had 9.
I was knocking the fucking ball.
I jacked 9.
Jack 9.
We didn't.
What the hell you
Who
at?
won? Who didn't win?
I jacked a 9.
I broke like
You win one.
on that.
He won 2.
Pinch
I won 0.
I won 0.
I won
Eric.
1.
I did. I win.
So I probably broke even on them.
Ed said give you 3.
Oh, thanks.
So,
Okay, I texted him.
How many flips?
Good night, everybody.
How many flips did you just do? 4?
Good seeing you back in town.
Four.
We'll see you at the hunt.
3 or 4? I lost 4.
No, I lost 42. I lost 32.
We did 4 flips?
Yeah, I was like, I didn't know where you and
Yeah,
Jerry
he won
were.
2, he won 1,
That-
you won 1.
I never texted somebody before I got that satellite shit. I was gonna say I got the same thing. I texted Jerry and it was like some satellite.
He was
thing popped
camping.
up. I was like, what the hell?
He was camping.
thank
Of
you.
course, yeah. Good thing Jerry's safe and sound.
Yeah.
Trusted member of the community.
Thank you, chat. Thank you.
All right, good luck, Charles. Drew, fucking that's a good. Put on a show today, man. Put on a fucking show. Did your thing, man. It's gonna be fun on the rewatch.
Yep.
Yeah. No, nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, bro.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah, nice playing.
Wait. Suited. Fuck. I'm back, bro.
Yeah, I was like.
What am I gonna do with this shit? Suited!
You have to go to the cage and try and cash them out.
No, bro. Come on.
Oh, with those?
Okay, chat. I think a table is breaking, and I have a great host of the tonight, Suited Superman, right here. So I'm going to have an interview.
He went to talk to the.
Saiko, people in the home, they don't know. Because they can't smell Suited, but he smells like flowers. This guy
Smell
smells
like
so fresh.
flowers?
I think it's like he came out of the laundry machine right now.
So fruity.
Yeah, he smells great.
Smells
What up,
great.
Suman? How you doing, man?
Good. How are you?
Another great night.
How was your day? How was your game?
Another great show in the book. We broke some more records today.
Yep.
Biggest pot, Lucky Lady Live. Last week was 80K.
Yeah,
This
you
week,
against the
110K. So
who was in the game?
it was me and Henry, and we chop it.
Oh, chop
we
it.
chop it,
Oh, okay.
That was what was the hand? I forgot. It was a
I think-
four-way, and then you guys had a huge side pot.
Yeah, there's 2 players all in, and me and Henry on the side. Henry have kings. I have Jack 8 9 8, and flop come 9 7 7, and I bluff shove into him, and he called me with pocket kings, and we run it twice, and we chop.
He tanks. He tanks for level. He's like, you wouldn't do that
Yeah.
with a 7. You
Yeah.
wouldn't do that with a 7.
Very smart.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it's great to have Henry in the game. He was, like he was staying for a long time, and he enjoyed the game. So,
So
great game.
he's a no-limit player.
Yes,
King
he's a
Henry?
regular on Hustler stream.
Oh.
He play like
I don't really know.
a lot of the
Sorry.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a
yeah.
bigger game.
Yeah, he's one of he always playing deep stack, no limit, very good player.
Wow.
So, very good. He have a lot of fan on Hustler stream. So
What made him want to play PLO today?
I think I just talk about it so much, so he's just like, I'm a comp now. he wanna try something new, and
do you see this stream? Who wouldn't want to play in this stream? Do you see the action Drew's giving? There's
Yeah.
365
That's right.
he just he play every single hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, his VP
And
is like
if
a
it's-
110.
Yeah, if it's not for if it wasn't for Easter, we're probably gonna have the game still going.
Yeah.
But a lot of players are, enjoy the time with the family. So
It is Easter. Happy Easter to the chat, by the way.
Yeah.
Everyone's celebrating. Happy Easter.
Mm.
What is it? Is there a special meal for Easter? You know, like how people eat turkey for Thanksgiving?
Turkey?
Yeah, for Thanksgiving. Is there a special meal for Easter?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I wasn't raised here, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know either. I didn't know
I heard they
anything.
eat bunnies.
No
That's
way.
what I heard, Saiko. I don't know if it's true.
No.
Maybe DGAF could confirm. DGAF, do you eat a bunny on Easter? Is that a meal?
They don't eat. They don't eat bunnies on Easter. It's not.
You never know. You never know. Have you tried the bunny on Easter? It might taste good.
Have you had?
Anyways, if you guys watch this game, you guys want to play PLO. Maybe you guys don't want to be that deep. Maybe you want to buy in 1,000. Every day at 4 p.m. at Hustler Casino, this guy right here hosts at 4 p.m.
4 p.m. 4 cards.
You play
4
every
p.m.,
day?
4 cards. I like that. I never thought about that.
You there
4
every
p.m.,
day?
4 cards.
Yes.
Oh, you're there every day?
I'm
this.
hosting the game most days. I'm there. I enjoy playing as well.
Wow.
And yeah.
He's being modest. It hasn't been a time that I went to Hustler and he wasn't there. If he's not here, he's there.
Yeah, I love the game.
Or
It's
he's
great.
eating good food. Follow his socials. He always posts pictures of great food, resorts, or like the games he plays. So make sure you follow Student Superman. And if you guys want to play PLO, you guys watch this game, you enjoy it, come on down to Hustler. Greatest house. We were just talking about, I was saying you should be the face of PLO.
Thank
For the
you.
new
Yeah,
upcoming WSOP.
that's what I love to do. I want to like just be an ambassador for PLO. Like just want to
I
grow
think
the game.
you'll
so.
be a great ambassador.
Thank you.
You'll be a great ambassador. What bullets are you shooting in the WSOP? Anything for PLO?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to play as much PLO events as possible. So the 10K championships, the 1K, 1.5K.
What's the cheapest one? I might shoot a bullet on the cheapest one.
There's
Like
a
anything-
1K PLO.
That's
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
What
Are
day
you
is it?
serious?
Yes.
I think
1000%.
it's like mid-June or something. I'll confirm it. I'll confirm that.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up the lineup. I'm gonna do one. I have a 6K budget for WSOP.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the employee event.
Great.
And then I haven't decided on the rest.
Yeah. Yeah, you have two months to brush up on the game, and let's go get a bracelet.
No, I play PLO a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I play
yeah.
online PLO all the time.
All
Are
right.
you saying to suit Superman?
Let's go.
No, I'm
let's
actually- I
go.
like
Yeah.
that. Once you become a gambler, I'm a baccarat player. I can't do 2 cards to hold it. I have to fold. I can't do that.
It's so much fun. Yeah.
PLO
honestly.
is way more fun.
So suited Superman, are you going to play No Limit main event too?
Yes, I've been playing. I never cashed it for like 4 years, but this year I think I'm going to make a deep run. So yeah, crossing fingers.
Of course,
Hey,
always.
last time he said that he won the whole thing. So, hey, make a deep run. He might come back with a trophy.
Yeah,
you.
I want to see that bracelet too.
Yeah, you gonna be out there
Bring
too,
it
Saiko?
here. I am thinking about going to play a employee tournament.
Employee events. Yeah,
Okay,
she's a badged
awesome.
employee.
And then maybe ladies, if I can make
Oh
it.
yeah,
that
ladies
day.
event. I heard it's very fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
So next week we're gonna be in Vegas. So me and Drew, we have our birthday, so we're gonna be celebrating out there. But the week after, hopefully we'll come back and do another PLO show. So,
Wait, what are you doing next week?
we'll be in Vegas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Celebrating your birthday?
Yeah, me and Drew is like 1 day apart. So April.
Next week is your
28th.
birthday?
Yeah.
Oh shit! We're gonna so
So-
you're gonna have it the week after.
Yeah, maybe the week after we'll have a
Chad, you heard
big
it here
game.
first. He's gonna be in
Yeah.
Vegas for his birthday.
Wow.
He might have a crazy show. He's gonna win a lot of money and bring it back to Lucky Lady the week after.
Hopefully, yeah.
And have a crazy lineup.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Hey,
thank
Chad.
you,
Thanks
you
for
guys.
tuning in. Student Superman, always lovely to have you here. You are
Thank
the
you.
best, and hopefully you should be the face of PLO soon.
Thank
WSOP has
you.
to come to it. Alrighty.
Peace.
We'll see you guys soon.
Peace.
See you
Thank
guys.
you
Have a good
so
night.
Thanks
much.
for tuning in, guys.
Okay.